We'll be quick. We'll be quick about it. I'm just gonna do the red border, but
We literally just did an entire Garden of Salvation.
Well, no. Well, I mean 45, 50 minutes. I thought you guys did the intro, then did a Guardian.
No.
Well, we started at 10 past, I'll have you know.
Oh yeah, but pretty much if you ever see 7 again, it's probably a mistake. Like it's 7:30.
So let me know when everyone's
That
good to
means
go.
Red's gonna be
I'm good to go.
like false information. Great.
Well, I think he just did a typo
Yeah.
or something.
No, I did not mean to actually. I meant to say 7:30. That's on me.
Yeah, I know I've already said this like 5 times, but I let you get out of it. So yeah, never happened.
I am ready. I'm going for a piss as well.
I'm ready to.
I have the bounty.
We did.
Yep, I'm good.
Does anyone need the red border even?
No, I
I'm
doubt
just
it.
gonna do it.
I mean, if none of us need it, I mean.
Dude, it's like so easy.
Despite it even being easy, I don't think there's a reason to do it. That's what we're saying.
I mean, who's the person on the time constraint? Because I remember we had someone who's
You know,
on a
it's
time
on
constraint.
tomorrow, right?
Well, I don't know actually. I remember her hearing a Wednesday, but like you should maybe ask him. Also, too, it might be like Wednesday for him right now. Technically, like it could be already Wednesday.
All right.
Because like the time zone shit. Like he's ahead, so it could be like Wednesday already for him. I think all of us are set, right? Is everyone set?
Everyone's good, right?
Everyone's
so.
good.
I'm just
Take it.
vault cleaning.
You're not even at the vault thing.
All right. Oh, actually, I gotta get my notebook out.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I don't know if these are like notebook level, but
All right.
I'm all for
I'm
it,
still
bro.
gonna have it.
No, I mean, I'm all for it.
To be safe, and it doesn't hurt.
Actually, I actually need to pull the list out. I haven't looked at these in like a while.
Oh, actually, maybe next time, can you give us the names of the challenges?
Oh
ahead of
shit! Oh no! Yeah. These ones I'll give ahead of time, but this one I wanted to tell you guys like as we're going in, because that's like usually how it goes. So,
That's
I'll put them in the thing because I'll forget all the names.
time? Okay.
Oh fuck! I'm on the alt account. Shit. Red, you know the message you sent me of all the names, or Halo sent you them, probably.
I don't think he did. He didn't send me the list of the names.
I think he did because you sent me the list of the names. It's fine. I'll just fucking type them out. All right.
I'm back. Just inside.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. He did actually send me them. I found it.
All right. So just send it, but instead of conductive conscription, it's limited power. That's the only difference. But I think everything else is up to date with that one. So the Encounter 2 challenge, it's Balanced Cycle. That's the name of that one.
Limited power, right? Is the
I mean,
second
yeah, limited power. Shit, my bad.
that's
Yeah.
the second encounter.
Yeah, instead of conductive conscription, I think was the old name of it or something.
Okay. I got you. I'm changing it.
Yeah, but yeah, the other ones I'll send like a day or two before, because those ones the names aren't like like those ones the names are like a bit more abstract kind of.
There it is.
These ones like whatever the first thing you think of like when you hear the name or maybe second thing, that's probably like you're probably close.
Okay. Also, I am streaming it as well. It's probably better to watch Gallup stream though.
I can throw a stream up in a second.
Yeah, that's it right there. That's it right there.
Yeah, or tag stream.
Or watch both of them.
I'll watch
Yeah,
none
maybe I
of
don't
them,
even need to
which
make
I'm
the maybe I don't even need to make the Discord alt account. Could have just had the
Yeah,
Twitch
that's why I
just pulled up.
removed mine because I think I figured out how to do it, or I can watch it from my account.
Well, I just have it
Having-
streaming on my. Wait, are you guys streaming on Discord or are you guys streaming on Twitch?
I'll
I'm
stream on
streaming.
Discord.
Discord. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll probably watch. Wait, you're with this first encounter. Oh, I was gonna say the other thing too. This is gonna be like a bit repetitive, but like you do this on day ones anyways. But make sure to like call out like everything you do, pretty much. Like not
Yeah.
like every little thing, like oh I killed like a goblin, but like I stepped
killed a
on
goblin.
plate, I shot like that shit. Like I shot the conductor. I stepped on plate. And then, yeah, just do that, and we should be fine. But I'm gonna say too, like, not to make little excuses or something, but I am gonna be like slightly preoccupied trying to like watch you guys while doing this too. So just cut me like a hair of slack.
I'm getting shot in the ass.
Oh, I will say one more thing with the challenges too. So these ones are like kind of similar to Bungie ones, but you know how Bungie ones, they're only really like one thing that kind of changes. Like oh shit, like you know how with first encounter normal challenge, all you do is just like kill the overloads differently. That's like the only thing that changes. These ones, it's kind of like two things that change. So like there's just two things you do differently, but they're like kind of related to each other. But yeah, when you think of balanced cycle, it's two parts of the encounter that are like in regards to that challenge.
Alright.
Okay, we have the whole Black Fleet here, bro. This is insane.
I know, it's kind of crazy. Thank God for armor mods.
Recharge fusion or recharge void?
Maybe a bit of both.
Wow. All right.
I think I figured out what first encounter is going to be for one of the parts already.
Yeah, you're probably close. Like it's.
Yeah.
I was gonna say these
I-
ones aren't that abstract.
I got a
Balance
couple
cycle,
ideas.
I'm thinking is going to be you have to step on the plates within a certain time of each other. Like the senders have to step on at the same time, and the receivers have to step on at the same
I was thinking
time.
more if you balance cycle, you cycle the people. So like, for example, say you're closing, I have to cycle the person who isn't closing.
Yeah, that could be.
Oh, like yeah, because normally it's 2 teams of 3. Like maybe you can't step on the same plate 2 times in a row.
Something like that. We just have to cycle through.
Another thing I thought it was maybe you can only
Oh
like
my
everyone has
God.
to everyone has to dunk the same amount. Like everyone would have to dunk 2 instead of 3.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Another one I'm thinking it could be is like you know how the 2 rooms are always close to each other for setting and closing.
Hmm.
Those
I
people
was gonna
cycle through
say
each other.
to help you guys eliminate some options, it has to be something that like I can see without really spectating. So like, do you think I can see all your resonances? Like
Yeah, I guess
that's
so.
why. So like, I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's just like just to help eliminate some. Like it has to be something that like I could kind of pick up on relatively.
Okay, I run the subjugator. He ignites his crystals. I die. I respawn. The same thing happens again.
I tried to res you and I just got
See, maybe you
flung.
didn't lose any time.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's true.
And I mean, are you guys missing any of the red border?
Nope.
I probably am because I
yeah.
barely run this, but I don't really care about them to be
I
honest.
am too, and the same thing applies.
I have everything.
So I also think the strat, for the first like attempt of each encounter, we run it normally until we get the challenge failed, and then we start troubleshooting.
Yeah, I'll get just anything that's tied to mechanics. This one is a little hard for me to see, but this one too, just a little hint here. Call out when you kill a specific enemy too that's tied to the encounter. Like that stuff
Hydra.
as well. Well, think of
overall.
balance. There's not an even amount. Well, there kind of is, but just think about it. But yeah, just call anything mechanic related, including killing ads, just call that out. And really be careful, I guess, about who is kind of like doing it, I guess.
Oh, I see.
I'm like trying not to get too far away, but like there's some of them
Alright.
that like I literally can't like do, I guess, unless I was spectating all
Oh.
6 of you.
Okay.
That's kind of why.
Hold on,
But yeah.
hold on. What's the title of this?
Balanced cycle.
Balanced cycle.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
given that
they're all in
info,
general. They're all in general.
everyone has to take a turn killing one of the Hydras or Minotaurs.
Maybe.
Nibby said
Maybe it's the
two
tormentors.
things. Well,
Because
Nibby
there's
said
six
two
in total,
things.
right?
No.
Nibby
It's
said
2
there's-
things. Yeah, it's
yeah.
2 things.
So there's that.
And they're not,
then-
only one of them is ad related. I'll tell you that. Only one of them is ad related.
Well, it's
Like
gonna be
enemy
the-
related.
It's gonna be that, I bet, and then there's also gonna be, probably like the plate standing, like tags.
By the way, at one point you guys did hit 2. You guys did get both of them. Out of all the ideas you said, like all of them, you guys did get both of them. But like I won't say which ones. So like you do have that. So it's just going to be testing them.
Just test them. Yeah.
Yeah, so of all the ideas you guys came up with,
I
you
think
guys did hit 'em.
For the first one, then we should do the ad related, and we should do plate stepping as well.
okay.
Alright.
All right, so same who just since you're streaming, I don't think I even typically am on the same team as Tagman, but yeah, just to make sure I'm on a different team as Tagman.
Well, it was me, Red, and Tag last time. So
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Man, that echo.
that's
Yeah,
insane.
so it's
Yeah, it was me, Yuno, and
terrifying.
Tag. So that's fine.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
works.
okay,
Let's keep
I'm
it.
watching you, Tag. I got your stream right here on my phone.
All right,
Are
so
you watching tag so I can
let
turn mine off?
Yeah. If you, well, yeah. Since we're both on the same team,
Okie dokie.
that can also probably give you guys a bit of a hint just by these constraints I'm making here.
all right. So if we get the Hydra, let me kill like 2 in a row. See if that fails the challenge.
All right.
Okay, we can eliminate that process. Yeah.
All right, you guys ready?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't have any rules on. Give me a second.
If we're gonna do that, then someone on the other team do the same thing. If you get the Hydra, let one of you shoot it twice in a row. So maybe Galv or Mel.
Okay.
Gotcha.
These are all good ideas, by the way. Like how you guys are approaching this.
Yeah, no, I
Good.
like that. Good call, Yuno, on like both sides doing it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go.
3,
And then there's no echoing on my end, right? Nothing
No.
echoing.
Correct.
Nah, you
Okay, good. All right, good.
3, 2, 1.
We're corner team, by the way. Yes. Tagging.
Sweet.
Tagging who?
Yuno.
You know.
Gal, you're with
Already
Mona, I think.
All right, enemies are already teleporting.
Minotaur's about to die. It's done.
You kill Minotaur, Gov? You'll kill
We
the
have
next
Hydra. I'll kill it. I have killed the
Kill the
Hydra.
Malline Minotaur.
We'll let Tag kill Hydras.
Oh.
Gav, do you want me to kill the
Another-
Hydras, or do you want to...
Another Minotaur's
for it.
done.
All right, Hydra's up. Let Tag kill it, Yuno.
You
All right, I
can
killed the Hydra.
You can kill the Hydra, yeah.
Tag has killed Hydra.
I have found the overload.
You see that, Nibby? Or do you want me to call
Mhm.
it?
Overload
Yeah,
is
I
done.
saw it. I saw it.
Tormentor down. Second round.
We're bottom right.
Who have killed what specific enemies, by the
I-
way?
I've
Like
killed
I know
one
about the
Hydra.
Hydras.
Galvanize
okay.
has killed 3.
Killed
Minotaurs.
both the Malline Minotaur and the Hydra.
I
Galv is
killed the
killing-
overload.
Galv is killing all the Minotaurs. I'm killing the Hydras.
Okay.
Minotaur down.
Yeah, no fail yet.
I got the Hydra.
I killed the Hydra a second time.
Nothing failed yet.
Where?
We have the OV. He is dying. He is dead.
Red killed a Minotaur.
That didn't fail either. Okay, so you guys just saw the Minotaurs and the Hydras did not fail the challenge, so...
Okay,
Yeah.
That's pretty much eliminated.
I
then.
killed the other Hydra, maybe.
So what other enemy is on here right now?
I got the Tormentor. I killed him.
Tormy is dead.
Do we know who killed the last one or no?
I did.
Okay, and then Tag killed it this time?
I
Yep.
believe so.
Okay, so still nothing failed yet.
What's it called? Mid.
I'm on the wrong
left,
side, by the way, sorry.
I'll,
I sent.
Red ain't there. Red, you receive. I'll get.
Okay.
Is it with
yeah.
Yumo, the glowing thing?
I'll close it, Gal. You can
You'll
send
close?
it.
Okay.
sending.
Let me know when to send red.
Oh, sorry. Go for it.
Red sent.
Bounce. Gal.
Right,
back.
Tag, switch. You go up.
Send
You go
back.
up, Tag.
You guys want to swap it?
Resonance
Yeah,
red.
we've got Red. You come to me.
Another
Red, come
resonance
to me.
red.
Red.
Okay. Okay.
All right, sent. You know.
Right.
Send
You
back
have to be the one to receive this. Oh,
Gal, how about you try, Gal, want to switch and you close it?
I see what you're doing.
No,
Yeah, you see
that's
what
good.
I'm doing.
My bad, my
That's
bad.
cool.
That is actually
Yeah.
smart, you know.
Okay, Gal, go. You can.
I'm amplified. It's okay.
All right, I have 2 resonances.
And closed.
Shit.
Close.
All right, I'll hop on, and then
Okay.
you receive. Okay.
okay.
All right.
Are you able to bounce it a few
Go.
times? So I pick up some
fine.
resonance? Are you able to?
Right, I have bounced.
Okay, Tag, you can hop on.
Yep.
Bounce it, and I'll go over to Yuno.
Bounce one more time. Okay, I got 3 resonance.
All right, just here, Yuno, send it back one more time, and then I'll hop on and close it. Or Tag has to be the one too. I'll shoot
No,
it.
it's alright. I sent. No. Because I received it. I didn't send it.
Try to call out whatever you can, by the way.
I had to close it. Like,
That's fine. I got a resonance. So,
Beat his ass.
You guys didn't fail anything yet, by the way.
Nibby,
Okay,
we sent and received, but neither of us stood on send or receive.
I know.
Single
I've been listening to that.
Make sure your res is
positive
gone.
×2 resonance.
Positive ×3.
At a times 3.
I
then,
don't.
I think, Gal, to be safe, do you want me to kill the Minotaurs and you kill the Hydras?
Sure.
Because it's cycle, so we're like cycling between who kills them.
You better be quick, because I was destroying those guys real fast.
On you know.
Yep, bottom right.
Alright.
Nice.
These guys don't matter.
Wait, do we want to let the same person kill Hydras here?
Yeah, it's been
yeah.
ruled. It's been ruled
Yeah.
out. So
Alright, Hydra is
Okay.
done.
Just let Tag kill
No.
it again. Just
Mo killed Cyclops.
Tag killed Hydra.
Mo killed Hydra. Oh, no, I killed Minotaur. Yeah, I can't speak English.
you know killed Overload.
Sent is over. Is here.
all right. Tormentor up.
I'll get it weak, but I won't kill it.
Slow.
Ah! Someone else killed it.
You know killed it. You know killed it.
Okay, nothing failed
We're going
yet.
top left, guys.
I did not
Okay.
kill the mini
Yeah.
in there.
There was no mini in there. There's mini in this room though.
I'm gonna kill this Hydra here.
Yeah, I got the mini.
Hydra,
Hydra
down.
back here.
Let me in. Let me in. OV over here. I'll stun him, but I won't kill him.
Alright. Since I've become the military, I'll kill this guy.
Tormentor's up.
Hydra down.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Long by the hand. We'd love to see it.
I'm not
Hello?
shooting. I'm not.
Cha-cha roast.
Galv shot it.
Who killed it? Galv?
Galv.
Yes.
That's challenge failed.
So you can't kill the Tormentor 2
Okay.
times then.
That's one of them.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Wipe it up.
Okay.
But
So that's
Okay,
that's the
well,
add
those are-
one down. So you guys don't have to worry about the overloads or hydras. So one of them was, well, yeah, that's one of them. Or I'll at least just say it's tormentor related, and then Galv killing it twice failed it. But all the other tormentors
Okay.
you guys didn't fail with.
I'm not sure
Alright,
about
so
y'all.
you
This
can't
is. I'm just gonna.
I don't know
speak-
why I'm not dying.
I want to speak my mind a little bit, but like,
Mhm.
given how raid mechanics, things tend to be relatively like responsive to our actions, and we can gain information based off of that. The only exception to that being Verity, of course, but like, right now the criticism that we are receiving. I'm not sure whether we should be getting that right now. Like you being, like,
You want me
actually-
saying less?
Yeah, like literally, you're telling us,
Oh,
like, yeah,
well,
you're right.
Oh, my bad. Well, it was
Oh.
really the Tormentor one, because I can't tell if you guys are killing the Tormentor or not, because everyone's shooting it at the same time. So,
Yeah.
like, how am I supposed to... That's the only... The other one, I'm not getting anything for. But the Tormentor one, I really... It was actually initially wasn't even supposed to put in the challenge. It was like a last-minute addition. Halo actually recommended it.
So
be honest,
But it's just,
you
like,
know?
if I didn't tell you guys it, like, there's no way I could have, like...
Yeah.
been able
Think
to
of it like,
gauge who's killing it, you know. But
Think of it
the
like-
other thing, you guys are on your own.
what was you gonna say, Red? Red?
I think Red talked.
I was
Alright,
tagged
no,
like
no, alright.
for challenges like VOG challenge. As soon as you did the wrong thing, it just failed automatically. So that'd be like the if the same person kills the tormentor 2 times in a row, and that was an actual mechanic, we would either fail immediately or get a punishment for it.
I mean,
So-
that did fail you guys immediately.
Yeah, so he just needed to for stuff like that. He does need to know, but anything other.
Well, I was gonna say the Tormentor one. I think is the only one where I actually really had to handhold you guys, because like, you know, like there's no way I could have.
Yeah.
But the other one, I can tell. So there's no hand holding with that one. Like this one, I'll just say if you fail or not.
Fire
Just-
away, Red.
Please do a good job calling your things out, so I'm not like completely astray. Because I don't want to like mess something up. I'm like, you know,
I know
It
Red
is like a
wants
lot
to
of
say something,
multitasking.
So
yeah, Red.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just gonna say, I like the idea of what you did when we were closing the conductors, where we're just like switching people around. So it's like we're each taking turns and not hopping on the same plate twice. The other side, are you doing that as well? Like, were you doing that there?
All we did was swap the close.
Okay, we were swapping everything. Like we were swapping this, like the
We
centers.
were doing it normally, and then when we were about to close, we swapped. And since I was originally in the closing plate, Galv closed instead.
All right. I mean, you guys just want to keep sticking with that, or you think we should just try it without it and see if it fails it?
I mean,
Well,
neither
like,
neither
it's-
failed. So
It's harder to do the swap over and over.
Yeah. So
So-
maybe we just do it without it.
so Nibby,
Yeah, swap for
no
closing.
information here, but neither failed.
My
So,
lips are sealed with
neither
everything. It was just the
failed.
Tormentors I wanted to hold your hands on, because like that one, I don't think you guys could have gotten that naturally with me saying challenge, because it's like y'all would be shooting it.
Well,
Other thing though, lips sealed.
just let me put it this way: if we continued to the end doing it both different ways, would we have completed?
We can't know that,
No,
This
don't-
is
Yeah,
like
I don't think I
Maybe
can
don't.
answer that
this is
one.
hypothetical
answer it.
shit, man. We can't
have to
ask
come up with
Bungie
it.
this shit.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's just the
Right, okay.
Tormentor one I wanted to do the hand holding on, because that
I'll
one
say-
like I literally couldn't tell.
I'll say this thing, Galv. If we do complete doing that, no one has a checkpoint to come back here.
That's fine. I can
And
run back
he
in.
might-
No,
You might
that's why
go-
I'm saying no. That's why I'm saying you guys just call everything out so I can be aware.
Okay.
And I'll pick. Trust me. It's. I made the challenge in mind where it's like it wouldn't be genuinely impossible for me to spectate. The Tormentor one, don't get me wrong, that was a bad addition, but I added that in like a week ago because I was talking about it with Halo and it sounded cool. But this one actually has like more thought about it. Like as long as you guys just call out what you're doing, like relatively, don't worry, no worries.
Right.
Yeah, my lips are essentially sealed. The only thing I'm pretty much just gonna say now is challenge failed. That's like
just
really
do-
all I can say.
Let's do their strategy and swap to close then. Tag and tag on red.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, but all I'll be saying now is challenge failed.
Yep. You guys ready?
I'll make 2 August.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bottom left corner team.
I don't think I need to call out Minotaur or Hydra kills anymore.
Nope.
Are you supposed to kill these hobgoblins? Like,
We have overload.
genuine question, by the way.
Yeah, you have to kill them.
Okay.
That is
You
the first
can
time I've
leave
done it
like
in a long time.
a few enemies. Like
Oh,
one or
there's-
two.
Yeah, I'm resing you. There's like a legion of ads out there.
The red legion.
Right, I'll kill this. Yuno has killed the Tormentor. I will not shoot another Tormentor.
Yeah, I think that was our overloaded. It would be top right.
Top right, you said?
Yeah, because that was where you were going to, but you died.
I should be typing this my bad.
Oh, yeah. That'll be middle right.
Okay.
It's Tormentor, guys.
This weekend.
We'll get top right.
Alright. I got this kill. No
Tormentor
killed
down.
it?
I got it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna get mid left. That's where the next Minotaur died. Sorry.
When you're good, Red.
Okay.
I'm gonna send
I
it.
should be
Oh,
going down.
Okay, sending Red.
All right. Going back to you.
tell me when you're good. Mr.
Remember,
Moon.
please call out everything.
Sent Red.
All right.
Yeah.
I picked up a
Send
Razor.
move.
You gonna... Yep.
Going back tag.
Sent...
Sent Red.
All right.
Sent back to Moon.
Going back tag. Can I close it here?
What?
Sent Red. I'm good for you to close.
Okay.
Okay.
Sent back
Are
to
you not
Moon.
swapping? Are you not swapping? You're swapping, aren't you?
Oh, wait, yeah.
We'll come back to here whenever you.
Why we weren't? No,
Yep.
we weren't swapping, but that it didn't fail, so we're good.
They did not swap, Nib.
We
I
haven't
know.
closed it yet. We didn't close it yet.
Okay.
Now we're closing it and we swapped.
Closing top left.
Okay. We can roll that out then. Not swapping is not a requirement.
Well, like not swapping at the end.
Yeah, they did not swap on our side.
Make sure someone with _2 deposits.
I have times 2.
I had ×2.
I had ×3.
If
I had
then
×3.
Then if that didn't fill the challenge, how about? Okay.
Okay, so next time, Red, you don't close, and someone else will close for us.
Okay.
Okay.
You just want
I'll
to switch?
I'll
Yeah.
So
close.
then
So tag
Nibia.
and red will switch.
And then wait.
Oh
you
wait,
two
tag
just,
and...
are,
Oh yeah. Do it that way. Do it that way.
are you switching with the person who isn't doing anything? In
No,
terms
just
of
switch.
closing?
Just
Swap
switch.
with someone else that didn't have that job.
Just switch
Uh,
with between yourselves. So
Yeah, Mo,
Galv
if
and
you-
Mo switch.
Yeah.
Tag and Red switch.
So now for real, I will close for real this time since you closed last time.
Yar.
Hydra dead. Minotaur dead.
I got squashed in the door.
All good.
That's fine.
I'll go.
My bad.
Oh, you got
Your
him.
res in a impossible position. Maybe look alive.
My bad.
Tagman will kill.
Tag, you got it? Okay.
Oh
Yep,
my god.
it's dead.
Hurts.
Oh shit! Yeah, wow,
Yeah,
the hands
sorry.
really hurt you.
We're top lefts.
What was that first Minotaur death?
Bottom left.
Oh shit.
Are we
That's
seriously not gonna die to the fucking challenge, but actual just regular ad deaths? Are we dead ass? For me.
Yep. Right.
Yuno and Galvanized. Do not kill the guy.
And
Yeah.
Tag can't kill
And
either.
Tag.
So Mo is going to kill.
Okay.
You mean tag? Okay. Where was that overload death?
Top right.
Top right. Okay. Mid team will get bottom left then.
I'll send.
Tag receive.
I think I went to the right spot.
It's
You
going
good?
down.
Mo, tell me when you're ready.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
getting to it. I'm getting to it.
You're in the right spot.
All right. I'm sending to you. Tag.
You can send it.
All right, sending to you, Mo.
I fucking fizzled out. I'm bad at the game.
No worries. We got time. All right, I'm sending to you. Tag.
I don't
dead.
have a res.
Send back.
I don't either. I don't either.
I don't.
I bounced it back for you, Red.
Okay. Here, Nibby, just take over for Tag for now. Sending it back.
I'll close this
Send
time.
back, Mo. You can close
Oh,
whenever.
you're
Mo.
closing now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get more resonance.
Are you okay if I close Red, or?
Yeah, go for it. I have 3.
And send back, Mo.
Yep, I'm closing it, Gal.
We need a res on Tag whenever you two are ready.
We
I
are
don't
counting
have a
towards the
res
center. Yeah, I got that. I got that, Riz.
Oh, okie dokie. Good.
Will we have enough resonance?
Yes, we should do.
This
Yes,
one
we
doesn't
only need
require
to-
that many.
We only need to close, yeah. On the third.
Someone with ×2 deposit here, by the way.
No.
I deposited 3. Right.
Alright.
For this last one, I'll
Red and
close
Nibia.
for, yeah, I'll close for this one. So Red or Tag, who was gonna send?
I can't. I already did.
No, send,
who-
send, not close, send.
What?
I can't.
Right.
Um,
Have
Ta-
you,
right.
maybe have
No,
you closed for someone already?
I had to substitute for Tag, so yeah,
Yeah,
I closed
I can
already.
close.
Who hasn't
can-
closed yet?
Tag
have
because I died.
Right.
Okay, Tag died. Tag can do it again. So then me and Tag.
So, because I think we'll need another
I'll-
person to close
I'll-
over here. 'Cause
I'll
both teams
close.
also closed.
I'll close
You'll
you
close
guys.
You're
yeah.
gonna have to go to their side. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll close for them.
Alright, and then next Tormentor room, me and you will just swap teams.
Right. Okay. Nib, you seem to be on the corner team right there, so I'm gonna switch teams.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We
You
have
can change, like, midway
OV
through.
on bottom or top
We're
left. sorry.
killing Overload in.
No, we
bottom
got
left.
ours. We got ours. Top
We-
left.
we got it,
Oh
we got
my
it.
god.
Okay.
No.
All right, that's fine.
No one,
We have to just go quicker, guys.
no one,
it's fine.
no
just,
one has a res.
we
I
can
do.
just
I
be
do.
safe,
I'm
we can
going
save
for it.
Okay.
Who
Oh,
hasn't killed
kill.
yet?
It has to be either me or Nibby.
Right. You two then.
Okay. One of you two kill it?
So I don't really.
You
have-
Red?
Good.
I got it. I
You
killed
got
it.
it?
I
Okay.
I made the orbs. Yep.
All
Alright.
right. To swap.
Yeah, so I'll be on corners with you guys now.
Wait, what? No. Mo, stay
No,
with us. Stay with us.
Only you know
No.
Nibby are switching.
Only
Yeah.
you and Nibby? Gotcha.
Holy Dustfield. Why are there like 50,000 Dustfield here?
By the way, someone's internet is shite.
Mine.
because- Yeah.
Probably mine.
I died to not getting invis from my melee, which was just a giant lag spike.
My internet's been spiking really badly. I have to like restart my router soon or something. It's horrible.
Alright, that'll be right. It was killed on right.
Okay. I'm gonna weaken this, but Nib, you have to kill it. Okay. So wait for me to weaken it. Right.
Okay,
I'm
Nibby,
so
kill
good.
it.
Go for it. Good.
Alright.
Am I by myself? What the fuck? Oh, you.
No, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah.
No,
I just
Red,
had
you're
to-
just stuttering so bad on my screen.
because Yuno's going to close for
Alright.
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna close. So
Oh wait, I see.
right, I'm ready
Everything
whenever
okay?
you are, Galv.
Okay, I guess. Okay, where's our closing?
Alright, I'm
group?
sending to you, Tag.
Give me okay.
Oh, sorry.
Gal, you should probably
We have 30 seconds, by the way. Only bounce
Uh,
once.
send
Please.
Bounce once.
Okay, I'm good for you to send.
Oh, sorry. Yep, going. We'll bounce once and then just close it after.
Right,
Yeah,
send
send
one.
back.
Send back, please.
We
Thank
should
you.
be closing right now, you know?
Alright,
Yeah.
going back, Tag.
Closed.
Getting ready to close it. Oh my god.
Yuno closed.
Does anyone have a super for these guys?
Annihilate! Annihilate! Annihilate!
We have any to dunk. Do it.
No!
Alright, but that would have been challenge succeed, so we know challenged.
Yeah, I think you could. I think you'd be able to answer that, right? You'd be able to answer that.
Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Based on
Don't-
what's happened here, you can have same people technically as senders, but as closers you need different people each time.
I'm not saying anything, but like I think the only thing I should be allowed to say is challenge failed, unfortunately.
Yeah, just don't say anything. Don't say
Yeah.
I mean,
anything.
Oh,
unless we're
right,
like
yeah.
tight for time, but yeah,
Well,
it was
you
just a tormentor one I wanted to hold you
You
guys
can
on.
say
but-
challenge fail.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'll say challenge failed. That's all I'll say. But
Alright, so for this,
All I'll
this
say.
challenge, it says one person kills each tormentor, and then everybody has to
Everybody has to what?
close. Because I closed, you closed,
Yeah,
and then
but
Yuno closed.
No, everyone
Well,
else
that-
closed. Everyone closed. Because Tag closed as well, Red closed,
Yep.
and Nibby closed.
Yeah, we all
So-
closed. Which
Yeah,
means,
so,
got it,
but that
yeah.
failed.
no, he didn't say it failed.
He
didn't say it
did.
failed.
It
I
just-
didn't.
I thought you
No.
literally
No,
just
no,
said
no,
challenge
no.
fail.
No. I was saying I can't answer it. I said all I can say is challenge failed. I can't say that was good or not. I can't answer
which-
it. But
Which means
You-
we got the challenge.
well, because
Either that
like,
or we
I don't
just-
want to handhold you guys that much. Like you
No,
know,
no,
'cause
I'm
Ga-
not
Galva's
saying
right. But yeah,
I'm
no
not
challenge failed. Challenge did
I'm
not
not
fail
saying-
last time. We just
What
wiped.
we just did.
Right.
Yeah. We
Okay,
don't
so
really
yeah.
know if
Sounds
we're
good.
doing the challenge. All we know is we wouldn't have failed it with our current strat we cooked up.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
and that was the final dunk, and there has been nothing related. So
Did he?
I will tell you guys the challenge after after the encounter is beaten, though, just to clarify, I guess. But yeah, all I can say is challenge failed. It was just a tormentor one I wanted to give hand holding for, because like that one I literally could not have seen. And looking back on it now, that was like a poor addition. I probably shouldn't have put the tormentor part in there.
I will say, I think Nibby's right. If that is going to succeed us, it doesn't matter the way we do it. But I
Haven't
think
rallied.
Nibby's envision was we switch positions throughout. So one person is the sender, one person is the closer, one person is the just ad clear. But then everyone swaps one role in a clockwise formation. I think that's what he had cooked up, but it doesn't matter.
yeah, because the way we were doing it was right. So let's just continue doing it.
Yeah,
Alright, yeah.
exactly.
We just gotta rinse and repeat. Galv.
Yeah. I was just. I was like in my head kind of recounting the amount of times that Nibby said, like, oh yeah, I can only say up till, challenge
Yeah.
failed. That was it. And I thought, like, did I hear that like 8 times now? Yeah, I don't know. There was a lot of like
So-
regurgitating the same point, and I was kind of annoyed. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's go.
Oh, with me? Like I said it too many times or something.
Yes.
My bad.
It doesn't.
You're
it's
good.
my bad.
You're good.
fine. We got the point.
I just wanted to make it super clear.
Bottom or top lefts.
Where is that killed at?
Bottom left. No,
Bottom left?
sorry. It's
Top
not.
right.
It's top right. It's top right.
Alright.
All right, so who's killing this?
I will.
Not me.
Galf.
I got it.
Galf.
Oh.
Let Galf kill it. Let Galf kill it.
Oh, okay, you gotta go.
Okay, nice. We're going bottom right corner team.
Oh, I could not find the door for some stupid reason.
You got for the hole.
I know. I can't find the hole.
Wrong hole, bro.
It's always the right hole. In my eyes.
There's a hole, there's a goal, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That was killed left.
Dude, my fucking dread on my screen are TPing like Taken. What the hell?
Mo has this Tormentor kill.
Okay. Only Mo. We'll stay top right.
Alright, and then Galv. I'll close
I'll,
to this one.
I'll close. My bad. I'll close.
You ready, Moon?
Let me know if
Yeah,
you're good,
send it to
Red.
me.
Sending Moon.
Yep, go for it.
Alright, sent Red.
Going back to you.
Sent Red.
All right.
Send.
Sent Red.
I'm gonna
Send
close
back.
this one, Galv.
Okie dokie.
Close. It's so bugged. It's not giving me any like registration that I stepped on it.
Fuck.
And then Galv, you can close this time.
Okie dokie.
And if no one dies or messes up, then maybe we'll close the third.
So yeah, tag and red swap this time.
Yep.
Yep.
Top
We're
left.
from middle.
I'll get this kill, guys.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry, it hasn't even spawned in yet.
Yeah. Oh fuck, that's if I don't die. Oh no, I'm good.
Gal had first. This one's y'all's.
This one's mine.
Kill it?
I have killed,
Alright.
you know, has killed.
So only Nibby, me, and Tag can kill.
I don't know where that first Ovi was.
Yeah, we don't.
Oh, it was,
It was-
bottom left.
Yeah.
Bottom left. My game is lagging. Holy.
I know.
What the
You guys
fuck?
are. You guys
Wait,
are
none of the
worried.
doors are open.
Right.
Where are you?
It's
Where-
it's bottom left, right? No.
I tapped that
Oh,
bottom left because
did
someone
you
said
guys
bottom
kill?
left.
Wait, are we on the first or second? No, we're on the.
We're on second phase.
We're on second. Yeah.
Yeah,
Second
the
phase,
game's
second
so
tormentor.
buggy. Like, I'm not getting any, like.
There's
feedback
shit in
from
my
you.
room, by the way. Like,
Yeah. Nibby went into bottom left.
Yeah, that's where the other one is.
No.
yeah.
no, no,
Still
no,
though,
right.
I don't know why I am here by myself.
Right.
I just need to-
Red tag bottom
I-
left.
I
Bottom
will
mid
be.
now. Bottom left to bottom mid.
Okay, I was just fucking so lost for a second there. Okay.
Top
was,
right.
I
Top
have
right.
to send.
Yeah, where's this one going? Right.
Wait, we've not finished it yet. We've not finished
Oh.
it. Let's go.
Okay.
We have the.
We need-
have the tormentor.
Yeah, we
Oh,
need
only
full
3
torment.
tormentors have been killed.
This is.
Oh, I hear them.
This is Red. This is yours, right?
This cannot be our mentality
No.
during day one.
Mine is.
I'll kill this Minotaur as soon as I can use my super.
Okay.
Did I call the Minotaur?
Okay,
I'll-
Gal, me so you can see this.
Well, wait. I'll
Okay,
get you
I
after the
did. I killed
tormentors.
it.
Then. Okay, there we go.
Yep, tag killed. So that's
I
good.
was over
Okay.
here in the corner.
All team will get top red.
Yep.
Alright.
Red, you need to. Go for
Yeah,
that.
I'm sending.
Oh my god.
I'm able to res him. I'm able to res him.
Look
Oh, you
alive.
got him.
Where's this plate going to?
I can check.
Okay, where is
It's
this
going
going?
to pop.
my
Okay.
plate.
Okay, going
Oh,
up.
why?
Right?
Oh, yeah.
It went this way. It went that way.
This
Alright, I'm
way,
good,
that
red.
way, he says.
Well, I'm like
Alright.
shooting at it.
You tag.
You can send Mo.
Alright,
Bounce to red.
sent.
Going back tag.
Where's
Bounced again.
my resin eye?
Going back tag.
On this next one, I should be closing Mo.
I'm just gonna close it on this one.
Okay.
I do not like that room.
I've closed.
Whoa.
How the fuck is there a attendant in here? What the hell? Okay,
All right, someone with ×2.
there we go. Alrighty, teams swap.
Okay. I shall close red. You send tag.
Okay.
You do
Okay,
regular.
Bottom left.
maybe you
corner
close,
Sounds like
and
a
then
plan.
Gal will send since I sent last time.
Actually, no. Sorry. Tag. You send red. You pick up randoms. Okay.
I'm just curious why, like the change.
Oh, because you
you-
you sent the
you-
last time.
You sent last
Oh,
time.
right. That makes sense. Okay.
Make sure to call out your OV placement.
Please, because you barely did that last time and it was confusing.
Sorry.
Like,
It's top left.
Top left.
Tormy. Get him to about like
Who's
a
got this
third,
one?
and then final guy, kill him.
Okay,
I'll
I'm
get this
stopping.
Well, there's two
That was,
people left.
I got it. I got
That,
it.
yeah, that was definitely red.
You said the placement was
Yeah.
what for OV?
Top left.
Top
Okay,
left.
left.
TL.
I got
And
it.
then was it Nibby? You have the final tormentor. You have the final one.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, you guys are teleporting.
You think?
Yeah. Destiny is so buggy.
OV is in
going to
spawn.
Tormentor and spawn.
All right. We will get top left.
Okay. That's gonna be going this way, I bet.
Who's our last guy?
So I will just pick up in
This
the
one-
middle.
this is-
Tor-
You're gonna tell me for good.
This is
Nibby.
This is,
It has to be Nibby. It has to be
this-
Nibby, guys.
this is-
Okay, I'll kill it then. I'll kill it then.
Whoa, whoa! This guy's assassinating me. God damn.
All right, just leave it. Leave it there. Leave it there.
Okay, can this guy stop wall camping or?
You good? You know you need help real quick.
Yeah,
Nibby,
you,
Nibby,
you
go
go
kill it.
tag.
I know I'm
Okay.
killing it.
Sent
Oh, okay.
you know.
I just walked into the hand. I had
There
the
you go.
Bounce
power.
tag.
And then Nibby, you're closing. Gal, you're sending.
Okie
Sounds like a
dokie.
plan.
Sent you know.
Do you know where that
Okay.
one's going, Gov?
Down.
Down there. Okay.
Closed. You know, closed.
You can start bouncing it, Galv. I'm ready.
Close yours ASAP, guys.
Sent.
I sent it back.
Just grab one and close when it comes back to you.
Tell me when you send it.
Sent. Okie dokie.
Dude, what is
Oh.
happening?
Why is he over there?
I think
Why
my
do you
tether.
think- I T-crashed 2 harpies.
I
Oh.
have dunked.
Oh, challenge failed. I'm good.
Yippee!
Awesome.
What are we saying? What are
Really,
we saying,
really
Nip?
good job, guys. Nice.
Yeah, now that you guys beat it, I will read the challenge just for I don't know,
Is
just
it
to
challenge complete?
how close you were. Challenge complete. Yeah. I mean, I didn't say challenge failed, and we beat the encounter. All right, I will read the challenge, and you guys will see how close you were. This is what I have verbatim written down. Balanced cycle. Everyone closes 1 time max in the first encounter. Each player cannot kill more than 1 tormentor because the encounter spawns 6 tormentors. That was
So
the
who
challenge.
said the? I'm pretty sure. Was I the one that said that in the beginning? Like kill the tormentors because
For
there's
which
6 of them.
No
I
one,
don't
no
even
one
know.
brought up the 6 of them thing. No one brought that up, by the way.
I'm pretty sure
The
I
fact
did
that
in
there
the
were 6 of
beginning.
them.
Nib.
Someone,
Well, if
someone
you
did
did, you
mention
cut
everyone
out, 'cause
else
I
kills the
never
tormentor.
heard
They
it.
just didn't mention the 6 exact.
No, the one I heard was like 2 in a row, and then. But okay, here just a
Also, you
couple
know.
things. By the way, first of all, like, I'll be less obvious. That's on me. I was gonna say like I have like never done this before, so I'm learning unfortunately as we're going. But yeah, I'll make it less obvious because there was too much hand holding with the Tormentor one. That's on me.
Well, you know, really good job on the mechanic discovery, by the way. Like just trying that and then just it working out.
Thank you. I mean, everyone did well, so we all
Yeah.
coordinated pretty well.
Really good job on figuring it out, guys.
Thanks.
Yep.
We did well, yippee guys! Let's pat ourselves on the back.
I know I said this the first time, but please call everything out here just so you guys can like make
Yeah,
this
I
as
know.
smooth as possible for me.
But first, I need to get some more alcohol.
Oh, bro.
Oh, of course you do.
I can't.
Maybe it gets his gears
think-
turning, bro.
It does. I can't think without alcohol. It's just,
That's pretty
you
sad.
know, like, I've had a boring fucking day at work. 8 hours of just grueling, shut the fuck up customers. It's like, oh, all I want to
Do
do
you
is
see any more
drink.
weird orders or whatever?
No, not really, but I did see some nips today because it's so fucking hot today. Everyone's wearing no bras. It's great.
Day in the life, bro.
I'll be back.
Alrighty, I've got things written down, but I want y'all's things on what this could be.
It might have something to do with resonance, limited power. Like maybe we can only deposit a limited amount of resonance to extend the.
As in,
phase.
you're only able to get to ×2.
Wait, is there any like feedback from me, by the way? Like, did I mean, I know I already made that Tormentor part a bit too obvious, but like anything else, maybe? Like, I just want to make sure I do this job.
Like
Kinda
literally,
well.
in my mind, all you should be giving is literally either name and challenge failed. Maximum.
Okay.
That is it.
All right, that's all I'll do. That's all I'll do. All I do.
The fact that I
Hold
was
on.
hearing any other dialogue was kind of making me grimace. Like,
Okay.
Also, I'm sorry. I will be
Okay.
back.
Yeah, that is on
in
me.
30 seconds. Sorry.
That is on me. Also, this was supposed to be part of the harder set initially, so this one is like a bit of a jump up,
okay.
a little bit, but it gets easier from here, I guess, if you beat this one. So it's all downhill.
Oh, okay.
Also, what weapons do you guys want to use for damage?
I guess
I
Lord.
was thinking Aqueous.
Wait, is
Oh.
it?
Is it
Arc
Arc
Surge?
Surge?
What is?
It's a Void and Fusion Surge, so we could Queensbreaker with a div. We could just use the Falling Guillotine.
Is Lord of Wolves a fusion or a shotgun?
That is
Yeah, it's a shotgun.
Shotgun.
Okay.
What's Nibby?
I mean, it kind of shoots like a fusion, like pew 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 pew, and like
It
bursts.
shoots like a bird.
Could Choir a 1.
Okay, I don't think it was the worst thing.
Didn't Choir
One of the
get
bottom
nerfed,
ones.
though?
It did. It's still very good.
You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the classic day 1 strat of Falling Guillotine.
Nostalgic.
We love swords.
Oh, that means I gotta pull it out.
Well, it's either that or using some different fuck-ass weapon, and I think it's probably best if we all use swords here. We should probably have a galley sword, if possible.
I have a.
Given that no one else has said anything, you should probably put it on, then.
Me. Yeah, yay. Alright, I'll put it on. 'Cause I do have a bait and switch falling guillotine I can hot swap to.
Gaming.
And if you're on a hunter, you
Yeah,
should be
I'll be-
using quick feign.
Pull this bait and switch one out.
All right, sorry. I'm back.
Are all 5 of you guys here?
I believe so.
Yep.
Okay, I know I cannot
Yeah,
shove this down your
I'm-
throats anymore, but please call out every mechanic you do. Just try to make this like
Also, wait.
kind
I
of smooth
need-
for me.
Are we doing swords?
Yes, we are
Yeah.
guillotining. I think Mo's our galley.
Anyone have Urga? Okay.
Yes, sir.
I need to just transfer run over quick.
Do we need a well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does
think we probably
anyone
just
want
have
to
2
take that
wells.
responsibility before me? Or...
I believe I'll be
I
on
thi-
well.
I think 2 wells would be preferred.
I can be on song. Or I have to run well.
2
someone
wells, I
donate?
think would be.
Alright, I'll go on well. I'll go on well.
Yeah, unless we're running a Bolt Charge Titan, a second well I think is a lot better than a Song of Flame.
Alright,
I'm providing
I'll run it.
Hawk Souls for y'all.
Oh, I need
Place it down
farm.
within the well.
Should I go full day 1 and put on intent?
Hmm.
You know what? I'll do it. Why not? It'll be funny.
Limited power.
Oh wait, no, it's only 2019, and I don't have a code
Rip.
on me.
Oh, wow. I guess it's unusable now.
Also, I'll be making Ant's finish rates on right side.
Sick. Trying to find a good weapon to destroy blights with since I'm running a sword.
Right. For this, guys, I think for the first strat we should do is have the closers, like the people who's closing at the start, do the first close, but then swap roles with the senders. And then do that, and then for the last, if we have to do another phase.
Like you're saying, like swap during each send.
No, not swap each send. Swap
Phase.
swap per phase.
Per phase.
Yeah, so you close ones, then the next time you're a sender.
I have a thought for what the challenge might be, just because this kind of happened at work.
Okay.
So you know how breakers work, and you can't go over X amount of amps or it breaks.
Mm-hmm.
We've been our breaker's been exploding because our oven is too many amps, too many. It's rated for 60, and we're putting 62 through it. So what if these things are working as like a breaker, and you have more than like ×1 when you close it, you break it?
I guess, yeah, it could be like the challenge, but kind of different.
So must
Yeah, no.
close.
Yeah, 'cause it-
Yeah.
Either that, or maybe you can only summon a set amount of things. Like you can't summon the maximum.
So must close
anything,
with
if we-
×1 res. Let's start with that.
Yeah.
I think if we close up time one's res, I don't think we'll get enough time to
Yeah, but-
continue.
No, I think it'll be fine because usually
The max is 12, and we're only getting half of that.
Well, if you just close one at a time, then go pick up the excess ones.
Oh, you're
Like
saying
left-
like you
Like
pick up
left
one on
side,
your side, you
yeah,
go,
like
oh,
left side closes first, then they come to middle, pick up an extra one, then close mid, then mid goes right, or any order.
Okay, wait, no, Mo,
So-
Mo. If you said the max is 12, right?
Yeah.
Okay, given if all people that are closing only grab ×1 and all of the sending people are grabbing ×3, that means the 3 people that are sending equals 9, and then the 3 people that are closing equals 12. So
If they're closing with
chilling.
1, they end with 0.
Yeah.
oh, my
Yeah.
bad. Okay, never mind.
So that's what I'm saying. Like we close one side, then they run over, grab the extra things, close that side,
That's not a bad idea.
and it'd be a real quick like challenge fail if it's wrong, and we know exactly what we did incorrectly.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
do.
I
Let's
like
do
that idea.
Tags' suggestion instead of my suggestion, because it does make a lot more sense. I was just kind of grasping at that. Yeah, let's do tags. So
you guys ready?
to make it, wait, before we do, to make it consistent, who's gonna go where? Is it left to mid, mid to left, mid to right? Sorry.
That sounds good because the wizard probably dies the quickest out of any group.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So left closer, you go to mid, pick up an extra, and I guess I was closing last time, so I'll go to right, pick up an extra, and then right.
Or if that's if that's too slow, we could also just have the left and right close, and they both come to mid. Just pick up like the 2 extra.
Also, Uni, you'll be able to get 2, by the way, not just 1.
Yeah, true.
there's-
And so
On
so
right
on
side
mid.
especially, they're closer
Yeah.
together over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what's probably a fucking sleeper pick if you run out of sword? Fucking Merciless.
Solar.
It's fusion rifle surge right now.
Solar.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fusion.
It's fusion surge.
Do surges and overcharges stack? I don't think they do.
They don't. They don't.
Yeah, the activity mods don't, but the boot surge mods do.
I'm putting. Let me put that shit on. I'm putting Merciless.
We're all knowing that they're all called surges.
Where the fuck is Merciless? There
I don't
it
have
is.
any cores right now, so I can't up my Merciless, so I'm playing ruined. Whatever.
It doesn't really matter though, does it?
It's
you'll
master.
You'll be brought up to our power. You're being brought up to our power.
I
Yeah,
am
you
the
got
highest
bumped
tier.
I'm 2035. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm above. We're as long as one person's above the activity cap, you'll be fine.
You saying something?
Y'all ready?
No.
Okay.
I'm ready now. But wait for Galv.
I'll go to right, I suppose, with Mr. Red.
You know, do you want to close or send?
I'll close.
Sounds good.
So I have things written down here. So I just want to get all of our kind of solutions preemptively written down beforehand. So we have must close with ×1 resonance, and then Yuno was talking about something in regards to rotation, correct?
Yeah.
Like what?
Close. The sender closes the next time.
Yeah,
Like
kind of
you
like
did-
how we did
basically
the
what we
last
did-
challenge.
Yeah. For first
Yeah.
encounter, we're just switching the closers and senders per phase.
Well, given if there's a possibility of 3 phases, and I'm not sure how possible that is.
It could be the thing of the like not closing 2 times in a row though, which is like a lot of challenges in this game.
Well, the
Yeah.
reason why those work is because in between the phases themselves, the challenge theoretically resets and allows people to continue doing it. But in this case, like for oh my god, for first encounter, there was enough conductors to be closed for that to happen. But for this one, if we have 3 people close, that's good still. We have 3 other people to close again. Next round happens, we have 3 people closing. That's all 6 people that have closed. So final round, I'm not sure how possible that becomes.
Yeah, but in oracles for Atheon, if you shoot oracles, if you do 3 phases of that, you will have to have a set of people shooting oracles again.
So are you talking about like one person can only close a
Phase
certain
of damage.
Okay, well, they also make challenges where it's like once everyone has done said mechanic, the restriction resets. Like, you know, for like the Iriute challenge, for example, it's like you can't pick up the chalice until everyone has picked it up again.
Yeah.
It could be like that.
That's what I mentioned.
Where-
It's in regards to the phase thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like you close once and then the other person closes once and then that's it. All 6 people have closed. Then it resets. So the first person can close again.
Yeah.
Is what I was kind of going for. But I mean, we're not even doing that right now anyway. So
I would write it down, but this sounds a little too abstract for it to be like a solid
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
So let's
Do you think
we'll
do you
put-
think there's any ad challenges, like in terms of like you can't like once you kill the wizard, you can't kill the wizard, so you need to kill a different one, since there's 3 different like mini bosses. Because there's the wizard, the ogre, and the phalanx.
given the challenge's name, I'm not sure how much that would.
Yeah,
be
if that was
applied.
the touchy subject one, I could see that, but just the limited
Oh,
power.
I already have an idea for Tupsy's subject. But I'm
Oh,
gonna
good,
wait.
because I got nothing right now for it, but focusing on this one right now.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
everybody good trying the one-time resonance for closing to start?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll try that. For the
And again, left will close first, so middle and right wait off on closing. And then Nib, once you close left and grab a resonance from middle, you know you can close, and then I'll wait. And then once you come over to my side and grab a resonance, I'll close.
yeah.
Okay. We'll go with that.
Wait, you want me to grab resonances from middle?
Yes.
After you close, like you grab
Oh,
one
after
resonance,
I
close.
got you. I'm following.
Yeah,
I'm following.
If I'm math right, there should be 2 over here for you to grab.
Yes.
Then you'll just grab 1 from the right side.
I'll call
Is-
to you. I'll
is
try and
everyone-
call to you, Nib.
Is everyone set?
Yeah.
Okay, before we start, can you guys even guess what I'm about to say? Like this thing I'm going to ask you guys again.
Nope.
No.
To call out
every
everything we
mechanic.
do.
Yes, everything. Please make my job easy,
Oh,
because
yeah.
if there's something you don't call out, I won't know if you guys failed the challenge or not. And then like later on, if I say you can see this thing can get messy. So please call out everything. For the
We'll
love of
just
God,
wipe as soon as
I'm
someone picks up
begging you.
their resonance.
Yeah, just something. Yeah, something. All right, I'm starting it.
Shut up,
This-
Zeno. Yeah, bro. Okay.
Just make the job easy, bro.
Zeno's in my chat.
Wait, he is?
Bro's sniping.
That is funny.
Stream sniper. Is the wizard on your side, Mo? Oh no, they're on
it should be
mine.
fine
It's on
on
mine.
yours.
It's on mine.
Let's get sending. We're
You know, I
purposely
sent-
failing, right?
You guys already
don't
failed
kill,
the
don't kill.
challenge, by the way. You failed challenge, by the
Already
way.
failed. All right.
Yep.
Oh, what did you guys do?
I said I sent to Yuno, and then he said we failed challenge.
Everything normal, pretty much like challenge.
Yeah, that was
So
really fast.
do we need to get the call to reckoning before we
Yeah, that's exactly
start
what I-
sending?
That's a good idea, yeah.
Exactly what I was just
so let's
thinking,
do
Tag.
do it the original way. Without
Yeah, the day one before people are ironed out strats way.
Yeah,
I swear to
that's
God, if that's all that
exactly-
is, I will crucify you, Nib.
It's not. It's not.
It might be. It really might be.
He put a lot of work into
Maybe
these
scared,
guys.
Well, I put a lot of work into the second set. This set I made in like an hour, but don't.
Well,
But I won't say anything else.
There goes the compliment Red give you.
Starting.
Also,
No. The second set though, I put a lot of work into.
Guys,
The second
alright,
set I put a lot of work into.
hi Zeno.
Like, do we have an idea? We'll just start with that. So we're not going to step on any plates until we do call the reckoning, okay?
Yes, sounds good.
You're on my side, Mo.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Call to reckoning. Yuno has it.
Nibby has it.
I'm gonna spawn overloads.
Red, you wanna kill it?
Yep, got it.
I don't have
It's
anything
heavy.
for overload.
Okay.
I got it. I got a
Let's-
slowing sidearm.
I'm dead.
Oh,
Great.
I can get your res, hopefully. Oh, he's gonna barrel stuff me. Ah.
I got revive.
Galv can get
I
it.
got it.
Oh, never
Alright,
mind.
blind
Tech got
time. We shot his head. Oh, there we go.
Look for blights.
Left is down. Shoot his head again. Alright, there we go.
You got it. All right.
Right is circle.
I'm triangle now.
it. Circle
Alright.
tag.
I'll
Uh,
close again.
Circle hurt.
Alright, ready, red?
Yep.
Sent.
Sending to you.
Sent you know.
Going back.
Challenge
to
failed. Challenge failed.
All right, let's wipe it.
Okay.
Okay, so we got to.
Hang on, I have an
bouncing.
idea.
Well, we got to starting.
Maybe
but
maybe we can only do one tower at a time.
That's
Yeah,
insane.
Cause like imagine if if it only has power for one tower, the timeline is gonna be so close.
That's insane.
I'll
sent
put
it.
it to
You
you
guys
like
are all-
this.
Okay, I said these were not the impossible ones, by the way. Like I said, these were not the hard ones. So.
Oh, be quiet, maybe. All right.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
Bro.
Who did? Whoever sent it, did you have a call to reckoning?
Oh, right. Tag did not have
Ah,
correcting the send.
And he failed when he sent it.
So
Alright, let's try that.
maybe Call to reckoning senders. Okay.
And maybe they get
What's the title again?
limited power.
Limited power.
I'll just say the buff is empowering guardians to send the thing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Mo's idea. So senders. Senders are the ones with call to reckoning.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Do I
Yeah,
have
sorry
to,
about that.
Do I have to like turn
Oh.
off power to my house in order to do DPS, or what's happening?
No comment, man.
As it should be.
I'm gonna die. You're. A
Oh fuck! I
Oh.
fell off the map. I'm so bad. I'm so
Bro.
bad.
This guy's making
That's
us
a resume.
challenges.
I know.
Bro's itching to say
Challenges-
challenge field.
Thanks, Tag.
I'm a little bit.
Okay, attack
You
has
guys
called
ready
for
for mid?
reckoning.
Alright, I do not have. Okay, sending red? Question mark.
No, we can't. We can't.
You can't. No. Nibby, help me with this overload. I do
Wait.
not have.
Did that not fail it?
Did he send it?
Yes, I
Yes.
Oh yeah, that failed that shit. Yeah, just wipe
Alright.
it. Yeah, just please call as much stuff as
He
you
did.
can.
He did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know,
so-
I know.
But he
So-
question marked it. So.
Well, I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure if he sent it or not. I didn't want to say challenge failed. It's like, oh, we didn't do anything or something.
No, not you, Nib. Not you.
Oh.
did.
Just make sure, because we're going to call to reckoning first, and then whoever has the call to reckoning buff will send it.
Yeah.
But I think we still need to do call to reckoning first. That's still a
Yeah,
prereq.
Definitely.
wherever the hell the buff is called when we get it.
You mean stolen favor? Well, because
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I meant.
okay, well, because
Don't
like
forget
there's
stolen
call to reckoning, and then there's stolen favor. The reckoning's
Sorry, I
the
meant-
first
I meant
phase.
stolen favor.
Stolen favor is second. Okay, that
Yep.
that makes more sense. Okay, because when I was hearing you say like, oh, we need a call to reckoning, I was like, I had that once and it failed, so weird.
Oh. Yeah, sorry, you guys out.
Are they on your side, Mo?
Not
Like the
yet.
wizard?
I'm
Oh.
running galley sword, so like I won't be able to slow on these.
Is it guaranteed on my side or something? Because it's been like my side every time.
Alright, I've called a reckoning. I'm heading to the mid.
I don't have a nade for
I'm-
y'all, so good luck with that.
Spawning overloads, by the way.
Oh, I don't have fucking. Yeah, no you.
All right, we ready?
Blightos.
Go for it.
Blitz down. She's dead.
Alright, I got still in favor.
Closing's triangle, Mo. So I'll get triangle.
You know, circle
It's
or
circle?
triangle.
No,
Triangle
no,
closing, you know.
You have the buff. You're sending.
Oh yeah, my bad.
All right, I'm sending to you, Galv,
Oh. Alright.
because I have the.
Alright, you know I'm good to send.
Wait, you have close.
I have still in favor, so
I
I'll
think
send
you
it,
guys
know.
did fail
It's
already, by
circle,
the
by
way.
the way.
I think I think you guys already failed.
Send back.
Oh.
Wait,
Guys, failed. I think I'm
Failed.
pretty. Yeah,
Right, okay.
that's the issue. I want to ask about it, and then it'd make it too obvious. But I'm pretty sure you guys failed
okay,
from what I was hearing.
Nib, I'm gonna say
Alright.
this to you.
Yeah.
Tag had a stolen favor and he sent, so I would have been the closer without stolen favor.
Can I like ask
awkward
something to
because, like,
clarify?
no.
Yeah, that's the thing.
The
'Cause
Timing of challenge failed is important too, because that tells us a lot.
yeah,
But,
it's
like-
just no. The issue is if I ask this thing, then it'll make it
Uh-uh.
more obvious.
Don't.
But at
Just
the
don't
same
say it.
time, well, here's the thing. I don't know if you guys actually did fail the challenge because I was kind of, but I wanted to play it
Hey.
safe.
I'll say what I did, and I won't tell you to say if it was right or wrong.
But here, I'll just tell you this: if you guys were good about calling out your mechanics, then you guys definitely failed.
Okay.
Right, so
Like if all the callouts you guys were giving me were like true, then you guys failed.
So
Maybe you have to
What-
switch sides.
So, oh wait. Maybe we're just doing it like the wrong way. Is it the stolen favor person has to close instead of send?
Well-
did anyone with stolen favor send that round, or did we fail before anyone actually got
Nibby
there?
Did. Nibby sent
Maybe
it.
did. Okay.
Red did as well.
What Oh, but so did tag.
I didn't get to the sending part. I was running up the stairs when you said challenge failed.
But you still were. Yeah, true.
Maybe it's we send it all at the same time, like within 3 seconds.
That's insane. Maybe but.
It could be. We have to send it all at the same time. Let's just coordinate it.
Yeah, we'll get to we'll say like left good, mid good, right good, and then we'll have one specific person give us a call out.
Let's just go with that. Everyone.
You wanna? Y'all ready?
Red, do you want to be the one that does the 3, 2, 1 send for
Yeah.
everybody? All right.
I can.
And then are we? Do you still want to do the stolen flavored guys send?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. Just didn't let me do that.
Yeah, I think Wizard is guaranteed on my side.
No, you're just filling yours first.
All right,
Oh,
mid is
that's how it
good
works,
for
whoever
summoning
kills
stuff.
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Huh.
I'm spawning overloads in. Okay.
Are you sure? Where is our overload? What the fuck? Oh.
All right.
Oh, V down.
Everyone ready for middle?
Yep.
All right. Let's go. Blades.
Ooh, that hurt.
Sorry about that one.
Mid one has it. Oh, never mind.
I got still in favor.
Like for later purposes, maybe it's triangle.
You know,
Triangle. Okay.
you'll be triangle.
All right.
Okay.
Galv, your circle. You're closing too.
Okay.
Oh, you ready, Mo?
Hold on.
Mid not
Okay,
good. Mid not
okay.
good.
Okay.
Right is ready.
Mid is ready.
Okay.
Left's ready.
Everyone is by their plates. Okay.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Hop on.
Sent.
Bounce.
Sent it back.
Bounced.
Going back.
Nibby, it is triangle down there, by the way.
Yep.
Bounce.
And sent back. I'm going to grab only one circle.
All right.
Bounced, do you know?
Oh shit.
What's
I
it looking
grabbed
like,
my
Mo?
back.
You know, close if you can.
Just tell me when you can close it.
I need to bounce it more. I don't have.
Right.
Closing.
Nibby, I closed with 3.
Okay.
Yep.
Are you bouncing it back, Mo?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to close it.
Oh fuck. That's challenge failed, and that is on me too.
Okay. We
Okay,
have to close at the
we
same
closed early, yeah.
We had close at the same time. We had send at the same time, but I also closed with 3. So, and he didn't say challenge failed.
Wait, did you
So-
close, Yuno?
Yeah, I closed with 3.
Yeah, middle closed early, and we closed with 3.
Did I make a call out when you closed with 3?
You did not.
No.
Okay.
Or we closed with 3, and then a little bit later we called that we closed with 3. So it was also about the same time where we called that other people were still sending.
Well, I'm not like clarifying on that, so
Yeah, we had a.
Well, he didn't say
Just-
challenge failed, so that means it's not challenge failed. So you can close with more than 1.
All right. Well, what we know so far is that we have to synchronize the sending, like standing on the plate for the first time, and then closing it at the end.
are you sure?
Well, we know that we
I mean, it didn't
closed
it didn't
mid
fail
early,
unless we got
and
lucky.
that. Yeah, we know we closed mid early before the other 2 were good, and we did fail during this run. We don't know if that's why.
No,
but
I said
that was
I failed it.
something.
I said I failed it. I said I failed it.
He
Oh, Nibby failed
failed it when he
Yes.
failed he failed to get on the plate, and he spawned another wizard.
Ah,
That's when he failed it.
But it didn't fail when Yuno closed with 3.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'm just clarifying on
so-
stuff. I don't want to give too many hints. It's just I do want to make sure like
No hints.
you know
Shut
shit's
up.
clear. I know.
Alright.
I'm just making sure it was clear.
okay, so
You
Yeah,
know,
we
I don't want to lead you guys
we
astray.
just- we can't fail it and summon a second mini boss, I guess.
Yeah. We have to juggle it as we're picking up resonance. Okay. Don't let it
Oh.
fail.
that makes sense though. Just no.
Yeah,
no
not
second
enough power
mini
to turn it
bosses.
on us again.
So it's just normal, but no second mini boss. That's it. That's
Alright.
all we
Yeah.
need to do.
Okay.
You guys ready to start it?
Yeah.
Yep. We will need to get the
What?
stolen
Oh.
favor buff first. Oh,
Yeah.
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 Do that
But that's-
just in case.
Technically normal. What were you gonna say, Calv?
So I'm given the information that y'all have been talking about, then technically speaking, like
Oh, you killed first. Okay.
if it was only like the normal version, if that was the actual challenge, then we would not have failed doing it like the altered way. But we did, so that's not exactly what the challenge is.
All right. Overloads.
Fuck.
I can res you. No, it's fine. It's fine. I've called a reckoning, so I can res him.
Called Awakening.
Okay.
Okay. Don't push it.
It's alright. Oh, red almost got me.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're
I got a shield block.
Thank you. Okay. We're starting in
Thanks.
a sec here. Blades, just get ready.
We're all inside already.
Yep, I know. Me too.
Okay.
blights.
Right,
There's
maybe
like
your-
science just spawned in. Give me a
Circle,
second.
Galv.
So
Grab 3 circles.
I'm
Everyone kill their
triangle now.
ads.
tag
Your
triangle.
Alright.
Ag circle herd.
Nibby, you have
No,
full
no, no,
reckoning,
no,
so
no,
just
no.
in case
Tag,
you-
tag.
Yeah.
Triangle. Triangle.
Triangle.
All
You
right.
wanna do
Ray
that?
is ready.
And which one am I grabbing, Nibby?
Do not.
I'm triangle, so you're picking up. Oh yeah, since you're closing, you're triangle. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Wait, guys. Is everyone ready? Like the.
I stepped on
centers.
plate accidentally.
Oh, yep, I'm good.
Wipe
on.
it.
Is it? Wait. Is it challenge failed?
Yes.
Okay.
Nibby failed the challenge. Nibby failed his own challenge.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
There's a knight on it, and I tried to sort it. It was kind of
So-
like demented.
All right. No
I'm
worries.
gonna go.
So.
I'm gonna go for piss, but
Yeah, same.
because he stepped on early. With that being challenge failed, it might be something to do with
It has-
synchronicity.
Yes, it has to be. Like, cause it did not fail at the one time we did that.
Yeah. Okay.
That has to be part of it.
Has to be
So
deal
that's
with
good.
what?
We have that.
I'll be back in
Like the synchronizing. Like
Yeah.
I'm gonna call out like 3, 2, 1, step on the plate, and then all the senders will send to their respective sides. And then we also have to close at the same time too. So we have to close. Do you guys all just want to close? Like the sender sends it once, the closer hits it once, the sender hits it a second time, and then the closer closes. Or no, sorry, the closer hits it on the second one, sender hits it again, and then the closer closes on the third. Is that okay? Like the third,
Wait,
back and
what?
forth.
Wait, what's
Like,
going on?
Sorry, sender closer, sender, closer, sender, fully close it.
Then you guys gotta lock in on picking up
Like,
yours.
does that make
'cause
does
left,
that make sense?
Because left is a pain of picking up 3 and closing.
Wait, is the move on left picking up 3? Like, do you pick up 3 on left with the idea we're doing? I'm not sure because
On
left is
if you're
harder.
sending,
No.
you can get 3 while
honestly,
sending easily. Closing
don't.
is the hard part on left.
Yeah, not on closing.
If I were to be closing and with our current strat,
Grab one, just grab one.
just grab 1. Okay, so
You-
I'd be
you can't grab
having
three.
0. Okay.
Yeah, you'll be having 0 because you can't really get 3. You don't have time.
Yeah, that makes my job a bit easier at least. Okay.
Otherwise, you'll need an Eager-Edged Sword. And do you want to swap perks in the middle of an encounter?
No. I don't even think Son of Bottom can get Eager Rich. But
Why are you running Son of
might
Bottom?
take it. Because it's the
Yeah, so
goated
left side.
sword, bro.
But again, everyone
It's Void
Huh?
Surge. It's Void
everyone is
Surge.
on the same page with that.
Bruh.
So
I don't even know if I still have my Fallen Guillotine, but yeah, I'll swap to it.
all right, so we'll send it back and forth twice. The sender hits it, and then the closer will close it on the 3rd. Okay.
Ooh, Frenzy Bait and Switch. What a roll.
I'm a.
Oh no, it's not infused.
I'm looking at like the names or whatever, and based on like the
I'm back.
applicability of like
Me
the
too.
first one, the first one kind of seems applicable to what we did then, but like to this one, I'm now being like very iffy. But we'll see.
Let's
So
just try
what-
it. I mean, it.
So what was that? So what are we doing?
You know. Yeah, so we're gonna send it back and forth twice. The sender will hit it, and then the closer will close it on the 3rd. Like send. Okay.
Okay.
Because doing 2 ping pongs is enough to spawn 3 of each resident. So 6 on each side.
So, okay, yeah, right, okay. Oh, okay, so maybe like to get max resonance out of this, pick up like 2 triangles, the closest to the sender, and then the 3rd one you pick up as the closing one. And then you close with that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so
Left
instead
side
of
rolling.
like instead of doing like everyone picks up one type of shape, you just pick up whatever ones are on the top or the bottom for speed purposes.
I'd say like yeah, like your top
Right.
and middle one, and then your bottom one's your closing one.
How many times are we ping ponging it?
We're ping ponging it, well, twice to spawn resonance, and then it will go back to the sender, and the sender will send it a 3rd time for the closer to close
Oh, okay.
the conductor. Okay. So really 3 times.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, 3 sends, 2 bounces.
Sounds good.
Is everyone good to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
All right.
Raising an eyebrow to this challenge name.
Why?
Just dude.
Well, until
Fine.
we're confirmed, I don't know, but at the same time, kind of agreeing.
I mean, I said they were straightforward. Like,
Here's the thing, if it's limited power, if you activate things separately, like a fuse box could break. So activate it all at once. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm a
I'm
qualified electrician, so
Are we summoning OVs yet?
Yeah, we can summon OVs. You want them?
All right, let's
Yep.
do it.
I thought you were saying Ogies this whole time.
No, it's OV overload. You
I'm
want
gonna
to
put-
go in?
All right, let's go.
All right, just get ready for blades.
I'm in. Yep, I'm in.
I'll take his aggro. Okay, dokie. I forgot that. Forgot that sword.
Alright, bro.
Stolen.
Shields have a
Nibby, you'll be closing with circle.
right triangle.
Okay.
All right. Yeah,
Okay.
you're gonna pick up triangle.
Tag.
By the way.
It's circle on the thing, so pick up 2 triangles, and then you're finishing with a circle, right?
Sounds good.
All right, right is good. Left, are you good?
Left
we're
is good.
Okay, 3, 2.
Wait,
one.
middle not, middle not.
Wait. Sorry, I thought you said you were good. My bad.
No, middle is not good.
Okay.
Okay, middle is good now.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Hop on.
And sit back.
Bounce.
1. All right, going back to you,
Bounced.
Galv.
And sit back.
That's 2.
Bounce.
Getting ready to close.
I sent it back.
All right, going back to you, Galv.
I'm ready to close too, Mo.
That you know.
Right. Okay.
All right, and then this will be the closing one.
God damn it.
Oh
man.
Sounds
shit!
good.
Shit! I bounced it.
Oh, that is challenge failed, by the way.
We didn't close right.
And I bounced middle
And someone sent the wrong
3
offering.
times.
Someone sent the wrong what?
They sent the wrong offering because it said a cultural destruction after someone.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, right kind of got overloaded with a lot of ads.
Und Scheiße. Das ist
No worries.
nicht very good.
I'm allowed to be
Right.
critical of things,
Moist.
Mr. Red.
Okay.
Are you guys ready, by the way, or
What?
not yet?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Red and Galver are about to talk about something, right?
Oh.
Or
Yeah. What, Galv?
I said I'm allowed to be critical of it. I was like in reference to the name specifically that was given to this one. You're like, dude. And I was like,
Well,
I don't know. I'm
dude,
speaking
you're
my
like
mind.
shitting on it. Like,
I'm speaking my mind. If
well,
the
I mean,
name
I'm not
is-
taking it
okay.
personally. It's just I thought it was
he put a lot of work in,
straightforward.
dude.
Well, no, these ones I'm not. These ones I don't mind the shit. These ones I can live with, but the red ones, those ones I put some care into, some
Until we
real
know,
elbow griefs.
Until we know what it
Yeah.
is, I think we leave it. But Galv, if it is shit, I'll agree with you 100%.
Are we good for OVs?
Not yet. Right side's killing their yellow bar. It is
Alright.
now dead.
Down.
Or summoning OV?
Oh, he's up. Why did it spawn right here?
Oh shit, my TV's gonna turn off. No, fuck you.
All right. Oh, thank you, tag. Okay, everyone
Are
good
you
for
guys
middle.
ready?
All right, go in. Blights. Nice.
Nib, you'll be closing with circle.
All right, you're closing with triangle.
Closing a
Galv.
circle. Okay.
I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
No worries.
You know, it is a circle close.
Okay.
You said I'm closing with circle too, Mo.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Right side is ready.
Left is ready.
Middle is ready.
You said right
Okay.
triangle, right?
3, 2, 1. Hop on. Yes, it is.
Okay. And
I sent it back, Mo.
Sent back, right?
Bounce.
Going back.
And sent
Bounce.
back.
Right. Switch positions.
Getting ready to close.
Going back, Galv. Yep.
Oh, we're not switching, Tag? I thought we were switching.
Oh no.
I'm sending it back. You know, Zeno.
No,
Fuck,
why
Mo.
are you setting it back?
I failed.
I
Oh, that's challenge failed.
Spot.
Since
Why
by the
you
way, I'm
sending
saying
it back,
I'm
baby?
sending challenge. Wait, I'm saying challenge failed in reference to what Gal said. By the way.
right.
What a Gal said to close because Nibby, we close it on the third bounce.
Gal said he failed, bro.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
so,
I'm like begging you guys to like try to pick up on okay, like on what I'm saying fail to and what I'm not saying fail to. Try to put these together because
yeah,
it's like
no.
we
I
could've-
definitely understand
Okay.
what you said.
Do you guys just want to do 4 bounces to be safe?
Yeah.
Like,
okay,
do
there is
4
another
bounces.
thing too. There's like some mechanic you guys are still talking about that you guys didn't even test yet, and like you guys don't even. I'm not giving
Well-
anything, but it's like, come on.
I think I was gonna go do it, which was the sender and the closer swap, don't they? The person.
I don't think we like.
No,
made
not
that a
like
thing
not
that we
during the
do.
thing.
Yeah, not during the thing. That
Like-
makes sense. That
Like
would
what?
just
Like
be-
you close the first wave, I would close the second round.
Oh, so it's what I was saying initially.
All right. Well, okay.
Yeah, not
let's
like
actually-
during the. Not like we send and then swap mid, like swapping for the first thing.
So it's literally no people can swap the second like 2 times in a row.
That's something we haven't had a chance to test yet because we haven't got to the damage thing.
Yeah, let's actually like get to damage.
That was
we need to
something-
be able to like.
Yeah, that was something
That's what I
we put a
was-
pin in for now.
Yeah, that's what I was proposing like ages ago.
I would recommend you guys like convene on, what you guys have figured out though. Yeah.
So
yeah,
we,
yeah.
know we have to synchronize the sending and the closing.
Right, okay. So that's one thing. And we can't let it
Give me a
fail.
moment. Give me a moment.
We can't let it fail either. Because if we let it fail, that throws off synchronicity.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm still confused on what Galv did to cause it to fail. 'Cause what did Galv do?
Well, Galv missed one, so he threw off synchronicity. So
Oh.
it means that he would have had to do an extra bounce. And he
No,
spawned.
maybe bounced it
an
again
enemy.
as well.
Yeah, but he spawned an enemy.
He said he keeps on speaking more than I tell him to fucking speak, but he fucking said something in regards to like missing an entire mechanic or something like that, telling us that we are like ignoring some part essentially.
Galv, that round, did you miss the plate and then spawn an enemy?
Yes.
Right, there we go.
Let's just continue what we did last time, but we don't fail. We just don't
But-
mess up.
So we've got to send and close at the same time, and
I'm back,
not
by the way.
spawn a second enemy.
Yes, spawning a second mini boss fails the challenge. Not synchronizing the sending and the closing most likely fails.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So you guys been talking over your discoveries and stuff?
Yeah.
Good.
I think we are good.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I think
also-
everyone had different ideas as to what was going on.
I don't know if anyone knows this, but there's an auto jump spot here.
Oh,
everyone
yeah,
ready?
well,
Yeah. All right, let's start it.
I just found it a second ago. I was like bouncing like hell. It's great.
Anyone know does anyone know what damage the attendants do? Like besides stasis, obviously.
Solar.
Solar. Okay, I'm gonna put some of those resists on because they are spawning during the plate bouncing. Very
Yeah.
annoying. Yeah. I don't think I have solar on. Wizards on Mima. Oh, okay, nice. Nice.
Overload spawning in, by the way.
I accidentally stepped in middle, yeah, my bad.
That's all right.
You guys ready or not yet?
I am.
All right, let's do it.
I'm good.
There's a blight somewhere. Okay, nice, you got it.
That's fine.
It's circle. Closing is circle.
Alright,
Right
then you're
circle.
gonna send. I'll close.
All right.
You know you're closing with a triangle.
Okay.
You said I'm gonna close, Mo?
No, you're sending. You have favors, so you're sending.
All right.
All right.
Right side is ready.
Give me a second. I've actually never sent before on this side.
What?
Eh.
Middle
You
is
step
good.
On a plate.
Well, I know, just getting up there.
yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Hop on.
That is crazy coming
It's
from the
sent, no?
iconoclast. Sent back.
Sent.
All right. That's once.
I need to wait for a buff to get closer.
Going back, Gav.
I'm sending it again.
And sent back.
I died.
Bounce. That'll
it's
be
gonna be a
challenge
failed.
fail.
And that's
Yeah.
challenge failed.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because
that
all the
was
spheres are so damn far away, so if I
that was
add
as
spawn
soon
in and I
as
get back, I die.
that was
By
as
the way,
soon as
no-
the wizard spawned. By the way,
No hints, by the way. I'm not saying anything. But what thing do you guys think failed the encounter? Just so like I can think about it.
Spawning the mini boss.
Yeah,
I
that
died mini
wizard's
boss spawn.
No, not just there. I mean, like in general. Like, what do you guys have written down? That's what I'm
Will
saying.
all be failed too so far.
So our assumption for the challenge is that we need to synchronize the sending and the closing. If we fail, which would normally punish us with the mini boss, instead is failing the encounter.
Okay. So if you guys are sure that that's what the challenge is, Mo, why do you care if I'm sending or closing?
Because you have the soul in favor buff. We've been doing that, and we haven't failed it yet.
Wouldn't you guys maybe want to test it? 'Cause
Yeah, let's try it with the sending without a stolen favor.
I think we already did test that.
Well, we
And
did
we
that
failed.
before we started
And-
the
that was
synchronized
before.
sending and closing.
So what
So
do you guys want to
if we
do?
synchronize the send without one person on stolen favor, then we would know that we have to have stolen favor for sure.
So how about this? We do altered strat, sorry, where we initially do bouncing instead of going in, and then just all do it synchronized. If we end up having a challenge failed, then that validates having or not having stolen favor. How about that?
Yeah, sounds
Alright.
good.
Wait, what's your plan? We're bouncing before going in?
Yep, but synchronized.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
But the only difference is you'd have the Call to Reckoning buff when we're sending instead of the Soul in
No,
Favor.
no, not this time. So
No, he's
we're
talking
gonna-
about Call to Reckoning was the one that we go in before that we go in. Yeah, what he said is correct. I was referring to the Stolen Favor, which is the altered version of that
Yeah.
buff.
So let's make sure the sender doesn't
killed
have
first.
the call to reckoning.
All right.
I got it.
I got it.
Okay, Tag does not have it, so we will test without him having it. Middle is good.
All right. Right is
So
good.
I'm gonna be what? Sending or closing?
Left, are you good?
Yeah.
Okay, 3, 2,
Hold on, Mo's not there
1.
yet.
No one
Not there
spawned
yet.
overloads yet, guys.
Overloads are here. Well, they're up now, so we should probably kill them.
I don't have stunning for this red.
Ours is dead. Ours is dead, man.
Oh right. So are we just sending and closing now with Call to Reckoning?
I wasn't
Just
worried
test
about buffs
it.
at all. I wasn't
Yeah,
worried
just
about
to-
buffs at
just-
all.
All right.
Alright.
Everyone ready? Mid and right are ready, right?
Yep.
Ready?
Okay. Left.
Mo,
yeah,
you good?
Yeah, I was,
Okay,
yeah, I was waiting-
3,
I was waiting for you guys to cut it
2,
down.
1.
Left already
Hop on.
sent it. It's challenge
Hop on.
failed.
Yeah, I thought you
It's
guys
challenge
already
failed.
sent it.
Challenge failed. Challenge failed.
Challenge failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Bro.
what.
Guys,
Okay.
That's what I
we need to
thought.
coordinate better.
Okay.
like,
No, no,
hey,
no.
You said
Okay,
Yeah,
hold on, hold on.
Okay,
I was
okay.
waiting for you guys to-
But before you guys even yell at each other, did you guys gain any information from that?
Yes, I gained a lot, and that is
Okay, good.
the fact that we've already fucking done that, and it didn't work.
We haven't
So-
done it at the same time, though.
Yeah, no, we have, but it doesn't matter. Nibby failed us when we had Call to Reckoning initially, and we just started bouncing back and forth. We need to go and get our buff first. He hasn't failed us after we got our buff, so why would we retract that?
Yeah, we should just stick with what we've been doing because it didn't fail the one time.
Yeah, why would
almost
we
made it to
retract
damage.
that? So, carry on like we've been doing, and then after that, we do synchronizing, like we have been doing.
Also, not to interrupt
And
you, but
then-
the
Synchronizing close, right?
only time I think we should change the strat is if we get like a challenge failed that we're not sure about like what happened.
Yeah, I agree because
So what's the plan now? Sorry, I'm stuttering.
So we're just gonna go back to what we've been doing, where we go into middle before touching any plates, and
Okay.
then we're not gonna worry about stolen favor guys sending or closing. Like it doesn't matter for now, right? And we're gonna synchronize the sending and the closing.
Okay, that sounds like a plan to me.
Okay. All right. Everyone good to go?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh, it gave you wizard. All right.
Alright. I'm spawning in overloads, by the way.
Sounds good. You guys ready for middle or not yet?
Yes.
Yep, I'm
All right,
ready.
let's do it.
Alright, let's go for it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Alright, nice.
All right.
Favor.
All right, Mo. Circle is closing.
You know, triangle is closing.
Circle is closing, Gov.
Alright, Nibby, you want to close it or?
I'm down to try to close it. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, right side
Middle
is ready.
is good.
Left is ready.
Okay.
Right, Mo.
Not yet, please. I still have a
Okay.
night up. I'm ready.
Oh, wow. Alright. 3, 2, 1, hop on.
Bounce.
Going back to you.
Well, I died. So
Challenge failed. Energy
wait.
dissipates. No, challenge failed. Energy
Oh,
dissipates.
energy dissipate. Yeah.
Okay, I am clarifying there something for you guys, by the way.
Yeah.
Like an
No.
active mercy there.
I saw
That's
that
just
shit.
me being an
I was-
idiot.
I was literally gonna go check it anyway, Nib, with your wizard spawning.
All right, so you guys learned
sorry.
anything from that?
Yeah. If energy dissipates, wizard spawn, and then that equals challenge failed.
Like, we
Okay.
already-
Anything else?
We already knew that.
I know that.
But there was something else, maybe.
Pretty sure.
Did everyone who have stolen favor
By
send?
the way, like I don't mean to be like doing this, but it's like we are on like a clock. That's why it's like I don't want us to be here and then like we don't get to do
But
the other ones. Like that's why I'm trying to like nudge a
was, like-
little bit.
I guess it was synchronicity because Mo died.
Okay, and then here's the other thing too. Like I promise you, I'm not taking this personally, but like if it's not sound related to the challenge name, that's probably not fucking it. Okay, so like
Yeah, don't
put
worry
two
about...
and two together here.
Yeah, but
like-
limited power.
Yes, limited power, and then you guys are talking about what buffs and shit. Like
Yeah, but
Guys.
power in the game results to damage, results to a person's defense.
Alright, like I said before...
oh, okay. That dude, I said like these are kind of like Bungie ones, all right? I'm not saying like everyone needs to like the lowest light player needs to close shit or something like that.
Well, that'd be insane.
No, I'm
Yeah.
I'm not. No,
are you talking
I'm
about?
not even on about that. But like, that's what I think about when I think of power.
That's not what I was referring to. Like,
Yeah,
the
is-
no.
Yep.
No, I'm not even saying that the challenge is anything to do with that. But like, Bungie doesn't name their things after things that are already in the game.
I mean, okay, maybe that's like a thing on my end, but like I checked the challenge over like 4 different people, and like they said like the name was like pretty correlating. So like I promise you, it's straightforward. Like nothing here is abstract. These are supposed to be the easier
Maybe-
challenges. If
maybe
it's
you can
something
only-
abstract here, if it's something abstract,
I have an idea.
it's probably not it. Okay.
I have an idea. Maybe you can only send like back and forth a limited amount of time. We haven't tried that, right? Like, why
Yeah,
don't we
just-
send it back
just-
and forth twice instead
Just
of
think
three
about what
times?
you know fails the challenge, and think about the name. And I'm telling you, the name is obvious, and it has to do with the challenge
Like limited amount of
Try and
like,
putting these
bounce
together.
Like, does that?
or something. Yes,
like-
anything.
Because like
I
think of
would-
it. Like it's a charge, right? You have like a limited amount of it.
I would agree, Red, but Nibby said challenge failed after they only bounced once.
Yeah, no fail, no nothing. You stepped on the plate, we failed.
Well, that's because of the other
Okay,
alternate
what-
way to fail the
what-
challenge, which is
What do you guys know for a
failing
fact
the
fails the challenge?
conductor entirely. Yeah, like
No,
spawning the mini boss will
no.
fail the challenge regardless.
No, but
That's
last time.
Okay,
someone-
that's
I think-
one.
I
Just
think it
think
was Galv or
logically here.
something. Gal stepped on the plate once. It was an insta fail. When we stepped on once.
Yeah,
but
because it
that-
wasn't synchronized.
That was because it wasn't synchronized, and that was because we did it before Call to Reckoning. But other than that, it was the mini boss spawn.
Yes.
Like, why don't we just try, like, maybe sending it a limited amount of time? Maybe?
So what?
Like,
I mean,
limited
I'm not
amount of
opposed to
times?
that. It's just you guys have seen all the things that failed the challenge already. I don't know why you got like. I know obviously it's different because I know the challenge and I'm like, oh my god, it's so obvious. But like, everything you guys have seen the things that failed the challenge like 4 or 5 times now. Well, maybe like 3, 4
Alright, well,
times now.
You're saying that, like, we're missing something, though. From what we were
No,
doing
what I'm
before.
saying is like you guys are adding random things. No, you guys aren't missing anything. I don't think.
Oh,
you guys are just
okay, then let's
adding
just-
random stuff.
Then let's just keep doing what we're doing. We
it
need to
lit-
actually
Well, no,
get
no,
GPS
well,
stuff.
well, no. What I said, what you're missing is you guys were still like testing other things when I was like, you guys don't even know if those fail the challenge or not, or so it's like, why add these extra? Like what I was saying was, Mo was adding this. I'm not blaming on you, Mo. Everyone was.
Are
doing
the
it. I'm just
things I
saying it in my
typed in the
example.
Discord
There-
accurate so far?
Let me see.
Yes.
I was saying what Mo was adding an extra constraint to where you need the buff or something like Call to Reckoning or Stolen Favor to send it or close it or something. I was saying, are you sure you guys need that constraint or not? You guys should test it, and then you guys could, by challenge failed, decide like, oh shit, that constraint we don't even need it. We're just making things harder on ourselves for nothing. There's only 2 things.
You know, I mean, maybe and maybe not. We haven't even got the damage, so we don't know.
Okay.
And- The other is not failing the plates.
Okay. So why are
So
we adding
that's
all this
it.
other
Like,
stuff?
Why? Yeah. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, we need to actually get.
And then
GPS
also
stuff
too,
without
resort it with
messing
the
up.
challenge name too. Like, do those fit with the challenge name? Do you think?
I mean,
Yeah, because you won't have enough energy to
yes.
restart it.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't.
yeah. I
agree.
mean, I don't see why it wouldn't affect it.
Limited
Yeah. It's just
power.
it's just I don't know why
Does-
you guys hear of limited power and then think like, oh my god, we need the stolen favor buff to send it. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with stolen
No,
power?
right.
Limited power.
Limited power to me, Libby, in this encounter goes to how much resonance you have and how much resonance you can either deposit or close with.
Okay, that's
So-
fair, but I can't spectate how many residents you guys have, so it wouldn't be that.
I know you can't, but that's how it sounds to me because that is the power of the encounter.
Okay.
That
What's
is-
powering up the what's powering up the
challenge?
plates, bro?
Yeah, the resonance is powering up the plates.
It is.
Yes, because
Really?
that is well, it literally says a conductor sparks to life, meaning it
Yeah.
gets power to give it life. So
I don't know if
yeah.
that's from the resonance though. That's like when you kill the yellow
no,
bar.
that's
No,
when
that was
you-
why I was making the
That's when-
whatever similarity to like a circuit breaker. Like if you put
Yeah.
too much power through it, it breaks.
That's when you
hold
shoot
on.
the thing.
Can I propose something just a little bit?
Uh-huh.
So,
Go for it.
given its nature, I'm like, so like, you know how, you're talking about like guns and reference to power, right? I'm thinking of like multiple. Well, dude, let me talk.
He thinks the resonance is power, by the way.
Yeah,
just let
Not
him finish.
always.
not always, but there was resonance, there was the weapon thing, and then now we have the actual power of the fucking plates, right? So, given that, I don't personally, through what we've done, though I'll be honest, we actually haven't done and survived enough to actually be able to test
That's what I'm
anything.
saying.
The major thing to me is that the buffs and the like, doing anything with them so far hasn't shown anything. Hasn't shown any jack shit. For me,
Like-
though some of y'all have said this, I don't think that we have tested a all synchronized together kind of thing
We haven't,
initially.
no.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think we did.
I completely agree. We
my-
need to do
my
that
thing
against
is-
DPS.
I think limited power is implying the fact that we need, within one phase, need to do both bouncing and closing all synchronized all together all at once and no other time. At any point that we dissipate or anything like that, that just ruins the challenge together. So we all need to bounce together, we all need to all close together, and we need to all do it within one chain, or else it's failed. That's all I've gotten
Like
so far.
All right, let's try it.
Like I feel like we had a strategy, we failed to like fully test it, and then we automatically decided to like start changing.
This is what
Not
happened
fully
with Verity,
testing
by
it.
the way.
And that's
just
an
for
issue.
reference.
Like, we need to
So like,
fully,
yeah.
guys, we need to fully test things before we just throw it out, like as like
No,
and scrap it.
I'm not
Like,
throwing. I'm not throwing the shit out at all, and I don't think anyone else is throwing the synchronizing thing out. But the thing that we've been debating on is the challenge name being kinda
like correlating to
not
what you
right.
have to do.
Not
whether
good.
Yes.
Whether it's applicable to the situation at hand, yeah.
Yes, I'm fully down for the synchronizing thing. I didn't want to change from that at all.
Okay,
But
let's just
the
run it.
limited power is what was
Okay,
throwing me.
we'll give
how we've been doing.
criticisms to that afterward. I think. We should
Yeah, you
save
guys
it.
figure it out. Yeah, I was gonna say like you guys are shit talking the challenge like before you guys even figured it out, bro.
Right, okay. The only one thing that I'll say is limited power.
Yeah, I get how you think
Even-
it correlates to the
even-
resonance, but I'll
Yeah,
give you a
but no,
hint.
no,
It
no.
does not.
Even if you don't synchronize, it doesn't matter because it'd still be the same amount of power.
What if
So-
power's like shared throughout
Well,
the encounter or something, bro, or something like that?
Yeah, but that's just not how power works. That wouldn't be how Bungie would do it.
Okay, can we just?
Guys, let's stop arguing about how
No, I'm
the
not.
challenge
I'm
is
not arguing.
constructed, and
Can we
let's
try
just
what
give it
I
a shot.
proposed?
Like we
just a second
know
ago?
what to do.
Yeah. I'm down to try that. I'm down to try
Can
that.
we? Okay, so.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if we make it to DPS and you guys figure it out, I will listen to all the shit about the challenge name. I will accept it all with grace.
Can,
We have a
But we do have to
strategy,
try
let's
it, 'cause
execute it and not.
As
fuck
far
it
as
up.
I know, you guys haven't even got it yet. I don't know. So let's try it.
Let's give it a shot. Everyone is good.
We're good to go.
Okay.
All right, all on the same page.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's just
We are just
also too. No,
synchron-
people weren't shutting ideas down. People were adding shit randomly. Like, oh no, it must be this before like we didn't even know.
we need to designate an IGL after this.
What? We have an IGL. It's me.
I'm fucking dead. I just got shot by 10 ads all at the same time. Holy shit.
And you guys ain't listening to me.
I'm frozen.
That might spawn in OVs. Nope, we're good. No, that is OVs. Okay, my bad. Hell, that actually might be a better strat. Never mind.
Everyone is good for middle.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Oh, shit. My bad.
All right, Brooke.
Oh shit. Pyramid.
You're getting circle galv to close.
You know it is triangle for close.
Okay.
What the fuck? I got burned? What's my
right.
resists?
I just need someone to come over here and res, and then we can. Let's just try to
I'll
make
do
it to
I'll,
DPS.
I'll
Okay?
run real
Even if
quick.
we-
You'll get him.
Yeah, I got him.
I'm not saying we're sending it. Just are you Sema?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
All right, we'll wait for tag to get back.
Yeah,
to
I know.
it.
I'm just saying.
Thank you.
Left is ready though. Left is officially ready.
Oh.
So you know, can you grab
Okay.
one circle and 2 triangles for this?
Yeah.
Let me know when middle is good.
Or never mind. You know, you just grab the ones on bottom, and I'll grab the ones up top.
Okay.
Top mid is good.
All right, 3, 2, 1, hop on.
Bounce.
It's 1.
Bounce.
Send back.
Okay.
You said I'm grabbing circles.
Yes.
In fact, you know you need one
I'm
triangle.
ready to
Do you
close,
go?
Mose.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, we are
there's a
closing on
one.
this one, by the way. Yes.
Closed.
Closed.
Whoa!
Okay, DPS.
I didn't close. That's challenge failed.
Yeah,
don't know
I
if
didn't
it
say
is.
challenge failed. I didn't say challenge. Okay, now it's challenge failed. Now challenge failed. But I didn't say challenge failed there. Though.
Right, so it's a timed thing, so it is synchronicity.
Synchronicity with what though? Because it's not
It
closing.
says energy
as you see there.
dissipates from the architecture in the chat when it fails. So the energy
Yeah.
is lost.
Yeah.
So that's what fails it.
So if that's the case, can we synchronize it to fail on purpose?
No,
What?
we don't want it to fail. So we don't have to have.
Okay, it's two things, and you guys are on the cusp. Okay, you have one of them. You know one of them. But okay, Galv didn't close at the same time as you guys. I didn't call challenge failed. What are we
Well,
picking
you
up
did,
here?
You did after a time, though.
I said
No,
it
no.
failed after when the prompt said energy dissipates from the architecture, which means the ogre was going to spawn. That's when I called
Yeah.
failed.
Oh,
But when Galv
we
didn't
just need
close
to
it at the
start
same
it.
time as us, I did not say fail.
So
Yeah.
we
The
just need to
timing is
start it
really
at the-
important here.
So we just need to start it at the same time.
That's
Because
a
if the
good.
closing
That's a
is
good.
fine.
I mean, it's a decent theory. I mean, let's try it. I guess.
Don't. Well, we already.
Unless,
Okay, like, why are we
unless you guys
trying
already
new
know
things?
it.
Like,
No, we're
I
not
don't-
trying new things.
We're not
I'm just
trying new
clarifying
things.
something. We're eliminating
trying new
stuff.
things.
We're eliminating stuff. Because it's only two things. And there, I mean, it was still technically two, but of that second thing, you didn't need to do part of it. So we're eliminating something.
I was just
So we know
giving
for
an
a fact,
observation.
we know for a fact, based off what the challenge failed there and when it failed, you do not need to close it at the same time at least. You
yeah,
at least don't need to
right.
close it
Yeah.
at the same time.
I was literally gonna just say that we don't need to close it at the same
But
time.
Mo was
Just-
proposing,
What the-
shit, maybe we still need to start it at the same time. And I said, oh yeah, let's
Yeah.
test that.
Yeah, that's. What
And
I
then we
was gonna
know
say.
you
that it
just-
failed
you
when
just-
the wizard spawned. So
You just want one
yeah.
person to send on one of the sides and see if it fails after a few seconds?
sure, let's try
It's-
it.
Yeah. we
Okay,
can do
let's
that.
do it.
Let's
Send
eliminate
at
it.
the same time.
And then, by the way, it's only two things. So I mean, you guys might be there.
Yeah,
Okay,
send at the
let's-
same time, but don't let it dissipate. So we don't need to close at the same time, but we need to close around the same time.
Well,
to-
they're testing if sending at the same time does it.
Yeah,
Let's just
So
do
only
it.
one person's going to send just to fully confirm that theory if it's true or not.
That's what I mean. But we need to like get close around the same time so we don't let it dissipate at all.
Well, it just dissipates if you fail it. I mean, as
Yeah.
long as you don't fail it, I don't care. Well, the challenge doesn't care. But I think it's your side.
No, I already killed him.
Oh,
So
nice.
is one side gonna send?
Yeah, just one. That's what we're testing.
All right. Let's see.
Are we ready for overloads?
Someone spawned them. All right, Mo, let's jump it.
You ready for a call?
Let's go.
Yes. Yes.
Don't even check. Just send it at the.
Right is triangle.
Circle is close.
Nibby, you're
So-
grab the circle.
Your triangle.
Okay.
All right, one side hop on the plate to send it. Okay. Do you want it to be me?
Yeah, go for it.
If you're by it, just step on it.
All right, I'm sending it to you, Gav. No one else hop on.
Challenge failed.
Okay, we
Right,
know
this-
it has to be synchronized, closing and sending.
Well,
All right, at
we're
least
not
sending,
sure
at
about
least sending,
closing.
At least
Yeah.
sending, at least sending, at least sending, at least sending.
Well,
That's-
actually, Gal didn't close it at the same time, and I didn't call challenge failed.
So it's just sending.
Right, no. Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Literally, we've already got it. It's
So-
synchronized, send, and close. Doesn't have to be synchronized, but we all need to close but not let it dissipate. That's all it is.
Start
Okay.
send same time. Cannot summon extra mini boss by failing the circuit.
Okay.
Yes.
We
Well,
got
that
it.
sounds
That's
like
it.
two
Those
things.
are the two. Yep. All right. Let's.
Well, I mean, if we
go
make
ahead
it to
and actually
DPS,
take
yeah.
DPS.
Oh wait, shit! I have to put on solar resist. Give me a second. What resist are you guys running? I mean, like I haven't
solar.
bought that as yet, but
Dollar Solar.
what's the third
Running
one?
melee,
Alcohol.
concussive, and harmonic.
I'll try concussive. Harmonic? Oh, I see what you mean.
Concussive is really good because it works with the fucking fire the knights put down
Ooh,
It's a free
that is good.
30%.
Yeah, that shit does
and
hurt.
the boomer thing.
All right, I got that. All right, sweet.
Everyone's
I'm
ready.
in.
You
Yeah,
know?
let's try it.
Okay. I mean, we got it. Like, I'm pretty sure. And
I mean,
unless something else,
I hope
else
so.
pops up. So let's just run it like this, okay?
Are we good for overloads?
It's on left side. We still
no.
have to kill our shit. Oh wow, it makes such a difference having concussive on. Holy crap.
Let me know when you guys are done.
Left is good. I think we're
All
ready
right,
for
spawn the
overs.
overloads then.
Where is it? There it is. Oh god.
All right, everyone ready for middle?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. All right, nice. All right, it's circle.
Okay.
That's
Do you
fine.
mind with me real quick, Nibby?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh, they're getting you.
Oh, sweet. Alright. Nibby, you're
Okay.
grabbing triangle.
It's circle, Gov.
Sounds like a plan.
You know, it's circle to close.
Okay.
All right, is everyone ready? Right
Nope.
side is ready.
I just got here. Not yet.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready.
Mid is good.
All right, 3, 2, 1, hop on.
Oh my god.
Bounce.
Going back, Gelv.
Bounce. No, we didn't fucking pick up, bitch.
All right, we're
Going
closing.
back,
Um,
Gelv.
I'm just gonna close
Nibby, you
actually.
can close. You can
Close
close
here.
whenever, Nibby.
We don't have to time it. Okay.
Closing. I let
Challenge
my.
failed.
thing
Oh, energy
spawn.
dissipates. Challenge failed.
Yeah, that was me. That was me. Yeah.
That would have been
sorry.
DPS though.
All
So
right, we gotta make it there.
We know what it is, guys.
okay, so now that we know what it is, like, can you kind of pick up on the limited power thing, like one shot, same time? Like,
Given what
I don't think it was
said-
that much of a stretch.
Given what I said about like what I proposed about the plates and all, we had like do it all in one go essentially. It would have technically fulfilled the challenge, but like yeah, that does make sense to me now.
Yeah, like the whole idea is like, okay, you only got like you have a limited amount of power, you only got one shot, and everyone's got it. I guess the same time part was kind of just so it wouldn't be the same as the day one actually, because this is the same strat as day one, except we have to do it at the same time.
Okay.
That was just to add in some spice, but
We got it. We just gotta get there.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone good to go?
yeah, I was gonna say the challenge names are easy. So like, if you're thinking, oh my god, this has nothing to do with the challenge name, like, okay, there is a chance I fucked up making the challenge name, but like, it's probably a little off. Okay, I'm ready to go. By the way, that's
Everyone's
my
good.
Yep.
yeah,
Anyone
that's
not
that's
ready?
my rant out of the way.
All right, let's give it a shot. All right, we know what to do. We just gotta execute. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, if you need help on your side, just make sure you're calming it. And you know, we are obviously crunched on time, but you know, we have some extra time. So if you need to go a little slower with things, like, no worries.
Yeah, still try to be efficient. Just so
Yeah, of course.
less time, less science we have to fucking kill, or attendance. Wow, this knight and wizard.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I'm only running an SMG.
Brutal.
Yeah, because I'm running Ergo.
We ready for
Uh-huh.
overloads?
Ready.
Yeah.
Spawning
Alright,
obies.
Let's go.
Alright, you ready?
Oops. Yeah, ready.
Nice.
Nibby, your triangle.
Right is circle.
Sounds good.
Your
Okay.
circle tag.
Sorry, what was the closing thing? You know?
So closing's triangle, but
You said I'm
get
triangle,
cir-
Mo? You said I'm triangle, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, right side
Yeah.
is ready.
yeah.
Left
you
side
get
is.
circle.
Wait, Mo, you ready? I don't want to call out for
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Yeah, I can go for myself.
Let-
Middle is good.
Let this ready. I'll just wait for you to call.
3, 2, 1, hop on.
Bounce.
I have to go
Come
some
back.
signs. Just tell me when you send it, Mo.
I sent it.
Okay. I bounced it back.
Bounce.
Going back,
I'm
Gal.
gonna close now.
Get
I'm ready to
Time
close.
you
Yeah.
know?
You're closing it, Nibby?
Closed.
Yep. Closed.
Energy
Wait, what?
dissipates.
What?
Yeah, that-
What?
I don't even think I need to call it out anymore.
What?
You guys seem to got
No.
it down.
Yeah. It's,
What? Right. Okay. That's insane. What? I literally stood on it when
Just-
I had it fucking shot.
Just to
It
give,
is just execution now.
yeah, just to give some like active criticism, not towards the challenge itself, but towards like us as a whole. It's kind of weird how we don't do something to completion essentially, like in a point of something, and then getting exhausted by not getting to that completion point, and then trying to change it midway for some reason. So it's
Yeah, that is what we did all of Verity. So this is good that we're figuring out this issue. Like, it's
Yeah,
good.
Right.
We ain't doing that now.
Well, yeah, we figured it out, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but like,
well, not we. I
I'm-
mean, you guys.
I'm
I mean,
not saying that, but like, Galv is saying that we're doing that, but we're not doing that.
no, I'm just
You
saying
guys kinda
earlier we
were
did
doing
for
it.
a long
Yeah,
period
you
of time.
guys
We were
kinda
doing
were.
that.
Also, too,
well,
my
mean-
criticism to what I've been seeing is, you guys kind of have to lay things out more, if that makes sense at all. Like,
can we get this over with? Then
Yeah, let's do it.
During the jumping encounter.
sure.
got
We
it.
love
Yeah.
jumping
Yeah,
encounters.
yeah. I'll criticize you guys during the jump.
We know what to do.
That sounds
Now
like a
it's the easy
plan.
part, so.
Red, I don't think that's gonna do a lot of damage to this guy.
What?
Y'all ready for overloads or?
Yeah.
All right. You guys ready, middle?
Yep.
Yeah.
Spawn them in.
They're ready. Ready for men?
Yeah. Oh, boss is actually aggroing me, never mind.
Why is he just beaming me? What am I doing?
We got still in favor.
Nibby, your triangle.
Sounds like a
You know your
plan.
circle.
Right is triangle.
Okay. Right side is good.
Middle is good.
Okay, it's gonna be a wipe. I finished onto the plate.
Rip.
Is
Um,
yeah? Is that?
Wait,
is
it
that
didn't
Well, no,
count.
no, no, it's
No,
fine.
it
It's
didn't
fine. Yeah,
count.
yeah.
That's the first
it-
bounce.
alright.
That doesn't
no.
apply.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Only on the first bounce. All right. Let me know
Okay,
when
so-
left side's ready.
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hop on.
Bounce.
I sent it back, Mo.
You know I'm gonna get the circle up top here, so I have to run all the way. Bounce back to you.
Guess I
Going
was
back.
lucky about that.
Bounce.
I sent it back, Mo.
Mm-hmm.
Bounce to you, you know.
Going
I'm
back,
gonna close
Gal.
now.
You send it, Mo.
No. No. No.
Oh
Kill me.
my god.
Are we real?
Yeah. Well. I'm sorry, Tag, but you getting that circle fucked me up.
No, the circle, that circle spawned literally at the top, right by the send plate, so you would not have been able to make it in time for the close on that.
No, I wouldn't have gone for it for the close. I would have got it on my first bounce.
Like, I mean, to be honest, if it makes it any easier, you don't even need... Like, you can maybe grab 1 and be okay, if Tag can get 3.
Well,
I mean-
I'm already grabbing 1 on left, so...
I can
Yeah, I'm
I can
grabbing
get
2.
I
Yeah,
can
and then
get
all the
3.
closers plus Galv is getting 3, which is 12.
No, I'm getting 1 as a closer, bro.
Yeah, the senders. Mo, Tag, Red, and Galv are all getting 3.
Mo's
Oh,
getting 2.
I'm getting 2 because the third one is what he would need, and that's all.
Okay, you need 12 for max time, and left side is getting literally just 2. Actually, yeah, just 2. So in order to
if
hit
the senders, if the senders get 3 and all the senders grab 2 minus 1, that'd be 3 total for 12. 'Cause yeah, you know the one that spawned up here,
Yeah.
it spawned literally on the plate as I was hitting a fucking dodge.
Yeah,
Alright.
I know. It always spawns literally right here.
I was gonna say too, if you guys are on warlocks, just run like any like brain dead build, like any turret based thing, like Helion, bro. This shit's like a godsend here.
Honestly,
'Cause it
Uni,
just
I would
shoots
recommend
those guys.
using Vex Caliber
Oh god.
instead of Merciless.
Or also too, blocking. Use your sword. Use your sword like genuinely like use your sword, because if they're shooting you, you block, and then if they're slowing your plate or something, you can swing out of it and shit. Like I've been using my sword a lot. It's so useful. It's like a really useful tool for this part of it.
Right.
I mean, just pointers or whatever. All right, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nib, I've got like a giant like notepad like on me that I've been like writing down all these points using like a structure or whatever that I made like a couple weeks ago with me and Red.
Oh yeah,
You were, dude. I technically wrote down the answer that would have technically fulfilled the challenge, like I don't know, 40 minutes ago, and I don't know. You can go back in the VOD for that, but last time I pulled out this.
Would it have had like extra shit to do or no? Or like was
No,
it exactly it?
It was literally no. It's not exactly it, but it was literally just sending and closing players must
Are we
bounce and
ready?
close at the same time. That's it.
Ready for overloads?
Yeah, we're ready for overloads.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, we ready for circuit center?
Yep.
Let's go.
Why's it after me? I'm just running a force and just. You're
Right is
grabbing
circle.
You know your triangle close.
I said right is circle, by the way, Red.
Okay.
Nibby, you heard me, right?
Yeah, circle.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'll make sure to. Yeah, I was
Middle
going on
is
that whole
good.
communication tangent. Just get the call out when you're ready, Mo.
Left, are you
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready.
good? Okay, 3, 2, 1, hop on.
Oh my.
Dude, I'm running Ergo Thumb and a Power Sword. I don't have a good
Do we need the ergo sum? Like, do we need to min max it this fucking much?
We don't know yet. We don't know the answer to that yet. Because remember, this is mastery. This guy has health.
Yeah, then I'm on Arc Titan.
So though it's void swords. Like, swords are good, right? I don't know.
Yeah, Ergo Sum is for Wolfpack. I have a Void Ergo
Yep.
Sums.
Honestly,
if the
if you
ergo
want to
sum's
run
like that
like
cooked, bro.
an LMG for the ad clear,
Or maybe
and then just
also, by the way, like left side is the hardest side. Like maybe someone on a easier side should maybe run ergo sum instead, because maybe.
I've not
I'll be
used
fine.
it.
I'm swapping. Curus works at Prismatic, right?
I mean, I can
Yeah.
switch with.
okay.
That's me, bro.
I'll be fine. I just swapped off of Storm's Keep, so if another Titan wants to run Storm's Keep, that'd be helpful.
I can go to that.
Because I was running Arc Titan, and I don't have any sort of survivability on that.
Look at the Callus statue, so chunky.
Or healing.
Our
You guys
Titan
ready?
has goated healing. No, I'm
Oh
swapping
fuck, no,
my
you guys are
around
not
for
ready.
the,
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, it's good and healing to build into it, not building into Storm's Keep damage.
Yeah.
No, just like run a Skull Fort and knockout with the Thunderclap.
I was gonna say too. The order, the
I'm
order
running
is
a
always
Cirrus.
the order is always too. Like you should min-max execution before you even think of min-maxing DPS. Like it's better to just cut things from your DPS to try to actually make your execution better than focus on doing DPS shit before you can even execute it. Like, you know what I mean? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that-
So like,
I was running
is the ergo
Cirrus,
some
so-
might not even be need. Fuck, I can't fucking talk, but I'm sure you guys get my point. All right.
We're fine. I'm running prismatic. I'll live.
Yeah. All right.
Good.
Yeah.
Let me hit the flag.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh,
let's
fuck.
wait.
Challenge
Wait.
field.
Unless you guys think I can do it with 100 choir and 16 sword.
100 choir in a dream, bro.
Hell,
Wait, are you burning all your sword ammo?
I swap stuff around to the go to arc because you swapped to prismatic.
Oh yeah.
I've been using some of mine.
The other thing is, are you not running? You'd rather run the Skullford over Curus?
I just swap loadouts right when we go to damage.
True, you're on CC. Like I could do on console, but my
By the way, in like 1 or 2 attempts, I'm gonna have to get like an energy drink or something. I'm fading out.
You need an energy drink, and you've been at fucking college all day.
Well, bro, I have a job.
Yeah,
Ew.
so do I, Nip.
Well, I
So
don't.
do
Well, bro, I didn't go to sleep last
Are we
night.
all
I
good?
didn't go to sleep last night. I had to study for these
Yes.
tests.
Guys,
And
please
you know-
like focus.
You know
on
you
this.
can't talk. You have drunken fist. Shut up.
Yeah,
Fully
but
rage quit.
still. Dude's like fucking 5 hours behind me.
I guess that's true. Well, I didn't fall asleep last night. I didn't go to sleep last night.
It's fucking
Which is on me.
3 a.m.
I know. Aren't you like a night owl though, bro?
Yeah, but I recently picked up a lot more hours.
Ah.
Oh,
so
my bad, Red.
It's fine.
I didn't-
still
I'm-
made it.
I'm not doubting you, bro.
maybe
Look
you
alive.
Finish it.
Me?
no, Mo.
Are we ready for Ilvies?
No.
is good.
Yeah. No,
Alright,
Mo was
spawn
mad
him
at me for killing a fucking ad, bro.
Red, I'm gonna need you to stun this guy.
in. Oh,
I actually could swap to Tenacious, but
You guys ready for middle or not yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mid is
Yeah.
good.
Tenacious is so nice for stunning the overload. It's huge. That was fast. All right, I'm picking up triangle now.
Tag triangle.
right triangle.
Triangle herd.
okay. Right side's ready.
Left ready.
Mid is ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, hop on.
Bounce.
Sit back.
All right. Going back.
No, I can't believe that shit.
Yippee! We're gonna wipe again. Yippee!
I hate the attendance. Nib, fuck you.
Me?
Yes.
What did I do?
I
If
don't
you
know.
get slowed once, you know can't make it on time. If anyone else gets slowed, we're kind of screwed.
Bro, you use your sword, bro. I got slowed there too. You use your sword to get out of it, bro.
It's ridiculous.
Min-max everything, bro.
Did he tell us not to min-max everything?
For surviving,
Min-max
not
living.
DPS, not
Ooh,
DPS.
a crit.
Survive.
You know.
No, I literally said.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be
Like,
receptive
also,
to me
switch.
making some build recommendations for you?
Well, I mean, I don't think I need any build recommendations. That's not going to stop me from getting slowed in an attendance bubble.
Use the sword, bro. You get out of there instantly if you use the sword. Just do like 2 sword swipes, boom, you're out. And then if they're shooting at you, and you're like waiting for your thing about to bounce, bro, look, like if there's a bunch of signs like right here, literally just sword guard, you can't die, and then you step on the plate, and then you sword the scions out. Easy peasy. I promise you, bro, your sword's like the best tool for this job. It's so good. Trust me, bro.
Also, one.
I would say just use healing nid. On solar.
Well, healing nade has a
thanks for
cooldown.
that, Red, but I'm not
Well-
fucking solar.
You know.
What are you on?
There is.
I mean, you could always.
There's one secret that I've yet to tell anyone about, but kind
this
of
guy.
that little dust field attack. It's got a weakness. It's literally just you jumping. If you literally are just in the air while he does that shit, it will go right below you and all the way past you. You're chilling.
But I wasn't.
You can sword out of it though. There's that too, by the way. Like, I promise you, you know, I'm putting you on fucking ball, bro. Like this is elite knowledge.
All right, let's play the game.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, this is the run.
This was the other thing too we need to fix on. Like when someone's having, we all as a team gotta help find solutions. Which we've been doing. Wizard's on me, Mo.
I'm on my way too.
We ready for Ogies?
Mid is not good yet.
Hokies.
I'll let you finish it, Mo.
Isn't that what you were calling them?
OVs.
Alright, mid is good for the OVs. Spawning overloads.
Spawning them in. My bad. I,
I
thought
think
that's
this
what
is
you
an
meant.
over the top call out. Yeah, I thought it too.
We ready for middle?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going in. All right, broke.
All right, Mo. I'm triangle. You're circle.
You know your circle.
Your triangle, Gelf.
Left is ready.
Middle is ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hop on.
Bounce.
I bounced it back, Mo.
Going back, Gelf.
Sent.
Okay.
Bounce.
I bounced it back, Mo.
Alright. Are you closing this one, Nibby?
Yeah, I'm ready to close.
Going back, Gelf.
In fact, you know.
Gonna close this.
You send it, Mo?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. Okay.
Closed.
Box is should be up.
Getting.
There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Okay, dunked with times 2.
I'll get first. Okay, don't
talk
ignore that
times two.
challenge failed. Ignore that challenge failed.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter.
Matter.
Shut up. All right, go.
That doesn't matter.
Did
we're
anyone
still-
not dunk?
Our team's so good at rage baiting. Bro, it's behind us.
Okay.
Get him out of it. Wait, Gav, aren't you also on well?
Yes.
Well, you know. Maybe police it.
I was rage baiting. I was wondering how long it'd go before actually just saying it. Alright.
All right, that's it.
There's heavy on the right. Oh, there's heavy there too.
Yes, heavy on right. I made a bunch.
I was like, I wonder how long I can go before actually placing this well. Oh wow, piece of candy.
We ready for OVs?
If you
Yeah.
need heavy ammo,
Yeah.
take this time to run and go get it.
You don't have that much
we
time.
don't
but
have
do it.
like that much time.
We don't
Let's
have
just-
time.
Yeah, we have a minute and 40. Just spawn them in.
They're spawned.
Wow, 3 damage, bro.
Tag, you
Lovely.
can-
Yeah, I have a no
There's-
heavy.
There's
so
some here. Some here. Some here. Tag.
Oh, I
You
got
guys
that.
ready for
I'm
middle or
maxed
not
out.
yet?
No.
You guys ready? No? You guys ready now or no?
Yep.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Wait. Oh shit! I have close reckoning.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just jump in the middle, You'll
It's
get
fine. Yeah, I got
it.
it.
It's
I got
pyramid, it's pyramid.
it. Tag triangle.
I'm triangle Mo, you're circle.
Red, what do I?
Oh, sorry. You're triangle, Gov.
Right, let's.
Red's
Left
ready.
Mid ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Hop on.
Send back.
I bounced it back, Mo.
bounce.
Going back, Gov.
Bounce, and then
I bounced
I'm
it back, Mo.
I'm gonna close this time, Mr. Red.
I'm gonna
Okay.
close this.
Come back to you, Gov.
Closed.
And
Closed.
closed.
Nice. Good job. Good job.
Box
Box is
already
up.
present.
Box is up.
All right. I got
I'll
it.
get first well.
I in fact do not have my will.
It's fine. You'll get it back.
Use your heavies here. We may be able to get the final. As in heavy attacks.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to debuff. Yeah. Heavy attacks here.
There we go. Okay,
Nice.
second well, about
Good
to go
work.
up in 3, 2, 1.
Be careful here. Mini bosses spawn.
Alright,
Too.
use S. $20 seconds. Halfway. We're chilling. And
Wait, I'm hitting immune.
that happens.
Oh, if
You
you
might
leave
be
the,
clipping
no,
the barrier.
no, it's not that.
Yeah,
If you leave the arena during damage, you lose the buff. Like he's
Oh,
immune.
good
I
to
can't
know.
damage him. Yeah, I went out
Really-
to get ammo and I hit. Bro, I did that for nothing. Wow, that was actually really fast. I thought we were
Really
gonna be here
good
for like
recovery,
another
guys.
40
Like,
minutes.
Really
Yeah,
good recovery.
yeah. I thought we were gonna be here for like
Really good
another
shit,
40
really good
minutes.
shit,
That was
good
really
shit.
good.
Also heavy
Also,
on the
too-
right for the transition.
Also too, like that felt pretty similar to like what I mean. I know it was exactly the strat we were doing on day one, but like like that was good. Like that.
well, it was like
I'm-
day one, except me switched for Yuno.
Yeah,
Except
and
way,
then
well, way less
and-
extreme for this.
and then other shit
obviously.
too.
but-
Yeah, but like still, you guys should pat yourselves on the back. I'm happy
really-
with you guys.
Really good job, guys. Like I think we kind of like learned there that we need to like fully like
Exhaust
test
a strat.
everything. Yeah,
Yes,
before we
fully
just kinda, like-
test every. Also,
Also,
dude,
don't add
take-
so many
yeah, don't-
variables to
yeah,
what
I was
trying
gonna
to-
say. What I was gonna say is take baby steps. Like just do little bits at a time.
Yeah.
Just
good
take like
call,
little
good call.
bites at the challenge. That's how you'll solve anything out. Just you do little bits at a time. Don't like I'm glad that you guys are trying to think of things like with the challenge. Like obviously think of ideas with the challenge, but only test one thing at a time. And you guys could probably guess the whole challenge by yourselves. But yeah, just do little bites, and then this is a harder thing to fix, as I think this is just kind of like a whole like being smart thing. But you guys could have solved it in less deaths. Like there were just some things like where it wiped and you guys just didn't reap anything from it, I guess. Like
Like we
For
didn't fully
example-
understand what caused the wipe.
by the way, at the very start, I'm talking like wipe 2, or maybe wipe 4 or something, pretty early on. Someone closed it early, and I didn't call challenge failed on that one, and like no one picked up on that. I get it because it's like human error. Like if it was the game that called challenge failed, you guys
I
would
think
have
there was
like
kind of a lot
believed
going
it.
on right there that we had to like.
Well, that too, but like if I'm calling challenge failed, like I am really I'm trying my best to be good with the timing. Like I'm calling
no,
it the
that is
second it
important as
fails.
well. Yeah.
Like I'll let you know if there was like some error in it. Like with that one thing where I was clarifying for you guys on what it was. I know I did a bit of hand holding there, but yeah. And then in terms of, we were mentioning like an in-game leader thing. I will do 2 things. I don't know if anyone like in specific really points out to me at least, but what I was gonna say is, you were at least early on, like you were really, 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 really good at.
Didn't we
figuring
designate
shit
me as
out.
the IGL?
Yeah,
I have
you
no
were
clue,
the
did we?
designated.
Oh,
IGL,
yeah, we
yes,
did.
We did.
Okay, yeah, well, you were very good at figuring stuff out, so that is good. And then Red, you did a good job, like kind of calming the team down, I guess, kind of like Where it's like, guys, let's do like one thing at a time. No, I'm serious, cause like
Okay.
if
okay,
you weren't
thank
there,
you.
like people would have still kept on like yelling at each other.
Well,
Like,
at least you got a compliment, Brad. At least you.
Well,
got
I
one.
mean, no, thank you, but
but no, it's just like but yeah, like Red, you did a good job like calming everyone down there. I think like, or like not calming people down, but like kind of making everyone take a step back. Like where you said, no guys, we had like you figured the challenge out like 2 wipes earlier, where it was like, no guys, we know what it is already from all the wipes. It's we have to sync it, and then we also can't fail it. Like you took a step back and calmed everyone else to like figure that out. So like that is good. I appreciate that. And then you're very good at figuring out mechanics, like really good at it actually. Like I didn't want to like say anything and give it away, but there were times like where you said shit and like I'd like clench my fist. I'd be like, oh my god, he's getting it, like shaking it. Like I was like, oh let's go. Like I muted my mic and I like whisper, go, he's doing it. Like you did a very good job there. And then everyone else too. Like you guys have been doing good job. Like I'm proud of all of you guys. Really am. It's just I wanted to call like if someone does something really good, to reinforce it. You want to compliment them.
no, honestly, like good. Like thank you for that. Like letting everyone know like what they're doing well.
Yeah, it's
think
good to
that's
know your
very
strengths and your
important.
weaknesses too. Yeah, because like sure we had some trouble surviving, but like I don't know, if you ended up doing the sword thing. I'm hoping like after we helped give you some input, maybe it helped you survive, or maybe you did figure it out on your own. But like yeah, if you're ever having trouble, don't be embarrassed about it. Just like
Yeah, like
just ask
everyone
like. Six heads
those
is better than
moments.
one. Six heads is better than one.
I just kind of circled around the enemies at the end, and just
Yeah.
didn't pick up as many resonance.
But
that's
yeah,
good. I mean-
that was a very fast. Like, dude, I thought we were gonna be there for like another hour, and then we just randomly beat it. Like, I'm very happy.
Yeah,
So
if for
good work.
day 1 we get clears and even like double that time per encounter, that'd be pretty good pace for the last couple raids.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, what I'm trying to remember how long it took to get to Verity. Like it took us like 13 hours. I'm pretty sure.
It didn't take us. We did it. I remember we made it to Verity like as the song was coming up. So like in the morning, like
the first team had just beaten it as we got there.
Yeah,
'cause I
we
remember
got there when
watching
Data
FNF
beat it.
and CB Gray. Like they were like freaking out because like ATP or whatever beat it.
Oh yeah, the first
like, we
team that
just
streamed.
made it there. Yeah. Well,
Also,
there
too,
was,
more,
technically there was 2
um,
teams because there was the team that won.
Yeah, that decided not to stream for the first time in 10 years.
Yeah.
Also, more kind of good news as well. I don't know Red's challenge, but of all the challenges I made for this like set, that was the most
Probably the
difficult one.
hardest, right?
Yeah, that because
Oh,
that
okay.
was initially supposed to be part of the harder set, but it did get replaced with like a way harder one in return. But I have faith in you. But yeah, this one too. This one is actually only one thing. This isn't 2 things. This is only one thing.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess I'll tell you that just so you guys, because I did kind of give you like a misleading thing where I was like, oh yeah, everything is 2 things. Everyone is 2 things, but third encounter. Third encounter is just one thing, and third encounter isn't very bad. I don't think we'll be here for very long.
Alright.
But that is all I'll say. But yeah, I
Okay,
was very happy with that.
Also, I'm sorry. Are you guys already there?
I need a
Uh,
piss.
No one did the
I-
red border yet.
I will do the last one, and if you guys are all there, Well, actually, I mean, if I'm already there, then
I mean,
I might as well just stay. I was gonna say I'll
I'm not.
leave.
I'm not.
'Cause I don't want to like make you guys away from me or whatever.
I think we're doing pretty well on time. If I don't know how hard the Verity, but I don't think, honestly, Witness 2,
We've been going for a little over 2 hours.
Witness as well is a little bit on my end. I think I will take. I'm expecting criticism on the Witness challenge. It's a little
Funky.
meh. Yeah.
I'm going for a piss.
Yeah. But nothing you guys can't find out.
Is Mo the one that said he was going to go take a piss?
No, that was Yuna.
Oh.
Yuna's like the one with the British accent.
Yeah.
You guys know the name for this challenge, right? Like you guys are thinking about that and stuff.
Yeah.
The touchy
Just like while we're
subject.
waiting, I guess. Yeah.
Okay,
This
I
one,
feel like it has to
okay.
do
This one, by the
with-
way, I did not come up with the name. This was Halo, so it's like kind of a play on words.
It has to
But-
do with
Totally.
stepping on the plates, I think. Maybe stepping on the
Yeah.
plates for too long.
It's a play on words. I'll tell you that. Like part of it is a play on words.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Nibby.
subjugators.
What?
Bruh.
What?
How the
Well,
You
bro.
just said yes, it is. You kind of just gave
What?
it away.
What do you mean? Yes, it is.
Okay,
I
hold
didn't
on,
say
hold
yes,
on,
it
hold
is
on, hold on, hold on,
anything.
hold on, hold on. You did.
What did I say?
Red,
Yes, it is.
You
to?
just gave
Red,
it away, kind of.
Red just
what did I say?
asked. Red just asked. Oh, I wonder if it's something to do with stepping on the plates, and you're all, yeah. Literally just point blank, yeah.
Oh fuck, my bad. I didn't mean to say
Dumbass.
that. Okay, well, that's not just it. That's not just it. And also, this
Yeah, I'll
entire
s-
encounter is plates, bro. Yeah, that's on me. I'm sorry. I did not mean to let that slip.
I'm gonna cry.
That was a little demented of me, bro.
Yeah, we're 2 for 2 on things dealing with plates so far. So
Yeah, I mean, I did make these in like an hour, so like I think you'll start to notice like
yeah, touchy subject, subjugator. Maybe the person who kills the subjugators can't be the person to close the plates, or just
That, or it may be another play on
I
Second Encounters challenge
am
where like we
back.
simply cannot summon subjugators. I'm
I
surprised
have-
if that's it.
It would be pretty
I
hard to
have
do, but we could
4
definitely do it.
things that I was thinking of while I was pissing. It's either number 1, we don't let the same person close twice, like the first. Number 2, which I think is most likely, is we all switch plate positions in a clockwise position. Number 3, it's to do with killing the subjugators, like the first encounter. Or number 4 is just like you guys just said. You can't let it fail.
So what are we
not
gonna
letting-
try
Second
first?
encounter.
But not letting it fail would be annoyingly difficult.
Again, let's
Because
just
in
try
order to
one
close
thing.
it, you need to go all the way to the right. If you're on like left, for example, like you're gonna be going miles for a single shape. I don't see that being a challenge.
Well, let's just like test one thing at a time. Okay, so why don't we start with Like, what is one thing you want to just test, like right off the bat, that you think it could be out of what you just said?
Let me just think. Let me just think. Probably not letting it fail.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
We'll start with that. Given that's gonna be our first attempt, let's
Do we
Let's-
think that has to do with the challenge?
what?
Like, do we think that has to do with the challenge name? Touchy subject.
Give me
I'm
two,
just, like, asking
give me like 2
everyone.
minutes, by the way.
Like,
I
do
mean-
we think that's like a reasonable assumption that Yuna's making that it could be? Like, I'm just asking everyone.
Within regards to it being with the subjugators being the quote unquote play on words, I think it does.
Okay. Yeah, then we can try it. All right.
So I was gonna say, given that's all we were talking about, let's all grab instead of ×3, let's just do ×1 so that we are efficient in our speed, I suppose. If we get to close all of our conductors and challenge is not failed by then we can roll this one out.
yeah, just throwaway run just to eliminate stuff. Yeah, I like that.
Good idea.
I gotta change some shit around though, because this one's gonna be a lot more dense.
How are we looking for time, by the way?
I just got food, but I'm not really constricted by anything.
Because I was actually gonna say, there was a second thing that, hey, like, you know how everyone's been kind of two things. There was like kind of a second thing Halo threw in here.
Mm,
Just give me like a minute to think about it.
Okay. We've been in the raid for 2.5 hours. Last time we were in here for like 3 hours 40 minutes. So
I will say, I'm getting pretty fucking tired.
I honestly, the second thing's like kind of like,
And
yeah.
I have
maybe we should scrap it.
injection.
I'm scrapping. I'm scrapping it. Yeah, we'll just keep the original thing. All right. I don't know what you guys are even proposing, but I'm down to try it. Wait, actually I do know what you guys are proposing. Never mind. I do.
To fail the
Um,
plates. So what we're gonna do is we're not gonna like do anything like regarding like fully like completing the encounter. We'll just have one person on one of the sides send it and let it fail and see if that does challenge fail. Like to spawn a subjugator.
Little tidbits at a time. Yeah, sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that
let's
sounds
just do that. Like just
Yeah.
that simple step, okay?
Yeah.
Sounds like a
Is
plan.
everyone ready?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would,
Oh fuck.
that would make sense because like touchy subject is something you don't talk about. So and it says to play on words. Subjugator, as you know said. So we just don't spawn the subjugator.
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
I kind of like that analogy, but maybe we'll see.
So just very quick fails some subjugators, see if that fails the challenge.
Yeah, we'll
that what
just
we're doing?
spawn on one
Alright.
side.
If I get one shot by a shotgunning subjugator, I will crush him.
I'll crush
don't
her
worry.
for you.
Alright, I'm good.
I'm ready to.
Assuming we're sticking same
Yep.
rules.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I'm not on Prius. Shit.
Dang, these Tormies got
I'm actually on a horrible loadout. Fuck, I'm on a sword. Shit.
Remember, I'm closing. Mr. Red. Oh my god, I got pushed into the end. Someone's got
All
to
right,
read
wait,
red
guys.
for
No,
me.
hold on, guys. We're not doing that. Like, we're just seeing if it fails.
Turrets are up,
from-
by the way. Be careful.
Yeah, turrets. All right, so just here, Gal, send it to me, and I'll send it back to you, and then you send it back to me, and I'll let it fail. Okay?
What
Alright,
what is
since-
it, Tag? Tag, you
We're
have
just
to-
failing this run. We're not
I know,
like
but-
proceeding.
Going back.
Wait
I know,
for us
but
to test
what it-
this.
Triangle.
Yeah.
Alright, send back, and then don't step on it.
Yep. I'm not. It'll say energy dissipates from the architecture, and let's see.
Challenge is
No.
not failed.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. Let's kill this sub first.
And nothing we've done so far has failed the challenge.
Sub is down.
All right.
Nothing. Okie dokie. And let's wipe.
All right. Well, let's just keep. Yep. Okay.
To the
wait.
hole.
Yeah, honestly, wipe it. I know I tell you guys this every encounter, but tell me everything you do. Like everything. Literally fucking everything.
All we did there was have Gal send it to me, and I failed. And we saw that
I-
that did not fail it.
I think a little bit more went on there.
No.
Well, nothing failed, right?
No, no,
Like,
I know
we
for a
killed
fact
the-
more
we
se-
killed the
well, no,
subjugator.
No, nothing failed, but more than
Okay.
that went on. So
What, the tormentors? I killed the tormentor on the left, 2 killed the tormentor,
Tag killed the mid tormentor.
then right?
I think it was Galv.
also shoot. Our
That was all that happened. It was 3 killed tormentors, and then they
And
failed.
subjugators. I killed the ret subjugator.
good.
Okay, let's do the test that I was proposing, where we just simply all do it together, essentially, and then try to close together without failing. Only get 1 resonance so that we're quick enough to close all together, and then just test if challenge fails or not.
Well, you already know that spawning in a subjugator and killing it doesn't fail the challenge. So why try to make it harder?
Honestly, don't know. I was just thinking
You
that
think-
all 3 of us doing
How
it,
about
I
this?
don't know, would be worth it, but whatever.
You think it's associated to pickup? Like, you cannot pick up the ones that spawned on your side or something like that?
I mean,
I
that's kind of
can't-
Like
I-
the normal,
Okay,
that's like
okay.
the normal challenge. And guys, that has nothing.
You
to
gotta
do with
remember.
touch.
Well, I was gonna say too. You gotta remember. I have to be able to like spectate this. Like,
Oh yeah, true.
I'm not like a fucking god, bro. Like,
Because I was thinking a touchy subject, you ignore a touchy subject. You don't talk about it. Like, So I'm trying to think like what.
Honestly, okay, this one I can kind of get on where like the names.
Because
It was just okay. Here's
we
what.
know it has something to do with the plates.
Oh, yeah. Well, Dominic
Nib
named it,
spoiled
but
it.
here, my initial thing. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm not,
hold
like,
on, hold
I'm
on, hold
not
on.
saying that as a bad
Okay.
thing, but I'm just saying we know what it has to.
If
like,
you
the
have
general.
a name for this nib, you should probably also mention that version as well. If you
Okay, I'll
think-
say this name. Subjugated Circuit. That was my initial name for it, but Halo thought it was too obvious.
What?
Subjugated Circuit.
No, I heard you, but like.
But that's the name. That's the name.
Oh, okay. I mean, like I have an idea, but I feel like it's not relating to what I thought it might have been before.
You can't
Well,
kill
I'm-
Subjugator twice. We haven't done
No.
that.
That would be.
Well, I mean, let's do these chips, guys. Come on, we're reading a little bit at a time, right?
Like,
Is that what we're doing?
But that would be if we can't kill Subjugator twice. There's going to be 9
Wait,
Subjugators throughout the whole.
I have an
Yeah.
idea.
But that's the thing.
So-
that's the thing
let's
about
tag
it.
talk.
Let's say if the mid is triangle, right? And you fail it like normal, a subjugator spawns, someone with the triangle buff has to kill that tormentor.
How would we?
Or
How would he track
subjugator.
that?
Yeah, I'm not like a god, bro.
Plus,
I was
You
gonna say
can't
too, like
kill-
these are not like hardish challenges. I know this is like really bad, but how is fucking circuit spelled? God damn it! I fucking wrote this out. UIT, right? Isn't it like UIT or something? Yeah, that looks right.
CUI.
I hope that's right. The worst thing of all is I'm actually taking a circuits class. It's like one of the classes I'm taking.
Bro.
Actually, that had like heavy inspiration on like the shit. Like all these challenges, it's like because I'm taking this fucking class. Like that's what helped me come up with them. Because this kind of is like an electric themed raid.
Going back to what I was saying, Mo, killing the same thing twice is multiple challenges within the game already. You kill one person, like 3 people kill 3 of the enemies.
What's the triumph for
And
this
then
encounter?
Second phase, 3 people kill 3 of the same enemies. And then
Only
the phase,
one person can kill the tormentors.
Yeah, but then the phase resets.
Resets. Okay.
Oh, I was
Maybe
gonna
you-
say
maybe
none
you
of these
can't
have anything to do with the triumphs or challenges. So like, if it's similar to that, like you can scrap it.
It's like
Um,
Atheon Challenge, like I said before. Everyone kills an oracle, and then it resets. Everyone can kill an oracle again.
So this may sound
Okay.
stupid, but why don't we try just genuinely doing the encounter normally until we hear the challenge failed?
Yeah,
Okay.
I like that.
Like, can we try that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, that sounds like
Make
we're
sure
also
you're,
too. You
'cause
you guys,
the
I get it
timing-
where it's naturally coming, but you guys are still trying to do this thing where you're figuring out the entire challenge instead of just coming up with little tidbits to
'Cause
test.
We're kind
Like,
of just
you gotta
guessing,
stop
and we don't
doing
really
that.
have like a starting point.
also, to please call out when you do shit. I know I've said this a million times, but like, it's actually fucked. Like, if I don't get your call outs, like, it'll be bad. Because if I guess something, I'll either make it way too obvious or I'll give you guys a faulty call out. Both are very bad, and I'll get yelled at by you guys.
Is everyone ready?
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Alright. Let's do it normally, okay?
Bro.
Bro, I can't.
I'll close for this one. Right is
Oh.
square.
You ready for turrets, by the way?
Alright, you can send
Alright,
red
I'm sending you.
You can send Mo.
it to Nibby.
Yep.
and send back.
You know
I
I'm
sent back
sending.
Mo.
Sent back.
Alright, going back. Also, what is the call out? Like left to right?
Sending it to you, Nibby.
Should
It's
be circle
STC.
triangles. Yeah.
Alright,
No,
CTS.
sorry.
I'm sending it
CTS.
back.
Nibby, do you want to fail it here?
I did fail it.
You did? Sick.
Okay, you know, kill the Tormentor and the Subjugator. No fail? No fail, good.
Nothing yet.
Tell me when to
Waiting
send
time.
for middle.
Send him.
All right,
Wait,
I
wait,
killed
there's-
right subjugator.
Wait, there's another. You're still killing it. I see.
It'll
Yeah,
send.
All right, again,
yeah.
don't guys, don't close any of the sides until everyone's
Oh.
ready.
Too bad. I closed it.
Okay. Are you good, Gal?
Multiple subjugator.
All right, sending it right.
Nibby, I'm gonna
I-
send it.
Wait, you closed it, you know?
Yes.
That's challenge failed. That's challenge failed.
Oh,
Alright.
didn't close them all at the same time? Like, even though it's not related to the subjugated, the sub.
Just
He
give me a
also
second.
killed
I need to get
both
like
the
I need to get a
mini
notepad
bosses
down.
and closed it.
Okay, so there's no torment in the challenge name. So like you guys. Can
Wait, I think Tag might be onto something. Yeah, like the person killing the subject needs to be the one to close.
No, he did kill the Subjugator and he closed it.
He did. Okay.
So maybe the opposite. If you kill the Subjugator, you do not close it.
These are good ideas. There's also I'm gonna be running around like the front. So if you guys can like kind of guard me a bit. The only reason I'm running around towards the front is like because I have to spectate this shit like in order to see the challenge. So if you like see me like Mo, if you see me randomly like Uganda or something, like that's why.
Okay.
I need you
Yeah.
to bounce with me. Come
Well, no.
on.
It's after the bouncing. It's after the bouncing. Just as long as you guys did a you guys did a solid job with the call outs there. There's another call out I would love that would make my job super fucking easy. But the issue is if I told you what to call out, it would give away the challenge. So I'm not gonna say it.
I'm gonna start calling you Rick because you've had like several stutters that sound like him. It's really funny.
I'll have you know I have a speech impediment, bro. This is like
Yo,
So does he.
same.
Yep.
well, I think because he's like a drunkard or something. I don't think he naturally has one.
That's true.
Everyone's good.
Yeah, I'm ready. Just call out. I know I said this, but call out fucking every little fucking detail.
Killing
Preferably.
Tormentor.
Kill the legionary.
Tormentor down. Alright, pressing. Oh, Tagman died.
Finished all this. I'm dead.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, look alive.
We are not back.
We are.
Alright, I'm sending it to you, Nibby.
Yeah, watch
Hold
out for
on,
turrets. It's not the
guys,
spawn.
turrets.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
It's fine. I'm still able to bounce it back.
All right, I'm sending it to you, Gav.
Alright, sending to you, you know.
It has to be
Bounce.
circle, square, triangle. Wait, no, it's fucking shit. It's triangle, square, circle.
I'm failing it, Mo.
Oh, okay.
Bounce.
Mo has killed the subjugator, and he had killed the tormentor.
Dissipating.
I'm just gonna grab
Shut the
one to
host
see what
behind.
happens.
Hagman
Alright,
killed the
galvanize-
Subjugator.
I've
Galvanize
killed a
killed the
subjugator.
Okay.
Do we want to all close at the
Wait, do
same
we wanna-
time?
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me a second. I'm missing. Fuck.
No.
I need triangle. Here, I can
Wait,
resi you know.
Wait,
Where
Tagman,
did
did
you
you
come
kill
from?
the?
I killed the Subjugator.
Okay, so then
Ready?
Tag will close
Wait.
middle,
Wait.
Oh.
Let me get a square. Let me get a square. I need
Okay.
a square.
and then who killed on left? Mo.
Yeah, but
Alright,
I
so
already
Mo
have 10
closed.
residents. I
Oh
killed
wait,
that
no.
time.
Remember, we wiped because, you know, killed the Subjugator and he closed.
What? I didn't kill a subjugator.
The last
I
round.
thought you did. Last round you did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
last round.
yeah,
Yeah, we wiped
immediately
because you
afterwards.
closed it.
So the people who
Yeah.
did not kill the Subjugators are closing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll be the one to close.
I
Do you
don't
have
have
a
a
circle?
square. I need
Nibby,
a
let me bounce it real
square.
quick.
I have a
Nibby,
triangle.
Yeah, bounce it.
that.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm
Bounce it.
bouncing it. All right.
Does
there should be
any
some
of the
squares.
senders have a square they can use to close mid?
We're making squares. There's squares. We just made. Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna die
Oh,
to
I'm
res.
gonna die due to the
yeah.
timer running out for the buff.
That's how I
I'm
died.
dead to resonance, by the way.
Just swipe it. Fuck, I need like a notepad. Can you guys see this? You guys see that?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
do.
In clan chat.
Like the chat?
Or-
No, no, no.
Yeah.
Who? Not
You
clan
saw me
chat. Whatever it
spam
is.
use?
Yep.
Fuck,
Yes.
okay. Shit. Because I don't want to take... Let me think. I'm trying to think of something. I could whisper someone, but I don't want to whisper some random ass person my my like random callouts. Like some person on fucking Nessus. Like, oh, why is he sending me this shit? And I don't want to do it on my phone because my phone fucking autocorrect. My phone autocorrected my call out. And I like look down on it and I'm like, oh my god.
Do you not have like a notepad function on your phone?
Bro, it's dark. Bro, it autocorrects the notepad.
So,
So everything.
bro.
Okay, I'm typing out like letters and it's like, oh, there's no vowel in here. You make me say this word?
Oh yeah, I love it. I know
Like,
what you're
that's what
talking
it's
about.
doing.
It's real annoying.
Yeah, like I typed something out and it autocorrected it to felt.
Yeah, like if you type out CTS, it'd be like, did you mean it's? Like, no, no, no.
Yeah.
I mean CTS.
I know, it's annoying. That's why I was trying to find something on here.
Okay,
Literally,
so
That's our working theory right now, right?
I have a
Whatever,
strat.
like-
Yes.
I have a strat to propose. Okay, so you know how like tormentors, we essentially allow the closer to get the final blow. We shall let the senders get the final blow on the subbies, and then the closers will simply do their job. We'll close normally, and then I think we'll be chilling. Yes. Thoughts?
Sounds good.
All right.
So people who kill subjugators are closing or sending, you were saying?
Sending.
Sending? Okay.
Because closing fails it.
T-minus 2 runs and I fall asleep, by the way.
Bro, do you have coffee, bro?
No.
We can.
Do they have coffee in,
I think we
the-
should split this one into two. After this one.
Oh, this is... Bro, we don't have time for that.
But yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
What's this one?
I mean, if you're really like disintegrating, I can give you guys
Oh, no,
a
I'll get it, I'll
challenge is just so you can like execute them. Because the other ones I think are harder. Like this one's like kind of easy.
All right. Well, right side is circle.
It just sucks that I had work today. If I didn't have work today, I would have been fine.
You ready, Red?
Oh, Nibby, I'm gonna die.
Oh, yeah.
Sending right.
Bro.
Guys, kill
Alright.
your tormentor.
Going back. Yeah, guys, we got to get those turrets up.
Why is it not dead? It should have died there.
Nibby, you should,
Look,
you
he's
should,
sl-
like, stop looking
Bro,
at people.
you died to him too.
I know, cause you're just beaming me.
All right.
I got Mo.
guys, we're good. We're good.
I was rage
Coming
baiting.
back,
Bro.
Elf.
Not raging, I'm just.
No,
Wow,
rage
this is-
baiting.
Alright.
Rage baiting.
All right. It's TSC
Turrets.
turrets.
I'm sending it to you, Nibby.
I'm ready.
You know I'm sending.
Bounce.
Alright, Galvanized has killed the subjugator. On the right.
Nibby, you
Um,
letting it fail or sending it one more?
I'm letting it fail, but it's fine. Fuck it.
No, I'm letting it fail. I didn't do it. Mo killed the sub.
All right.
Okay, I got the kill on that. You know, we're good.
Cool. Nice. Good.
All right. Let's just do it synchronized. Is
Yeah.
everyone ready to close?
Yes.
Wait, no. I'm not.
Yeah.
I need a.
Nibby is not.
Is there a triangle here? Or do you guys pick them all? Oh, perfect. A triangle.
Yes, there is on a Redrick.
Thank you. You guys can send it. I'll make it in time.
Hold on. It's synchronize it.
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'll make
All
it.
right.
in time.
3,
Two,
2, 1. Hop
send.
on.
Close.
We may bug it, though, doing this. Oh, never again.
Challenge failed.
All right. So maybe we can't close those sides, like the same sides that we're on. We have to switch sides.
I mean, I don't want to like stunt
oh, maybe-
creativity here, but like the names are supposed to be like kind of obvious here. So if your idea isn't along with the name, it's like
Well,
not.
the only
it.
thing touchy subject is just don't talk.
Okay,
about it. You don't mention
okay. I gave the other name called Subjugated Circuit, which is a lot more obvious. So think of that one instead. Subjugator
Not
and circuit.
not
Subjugate. What
related
Okay.
does subjugating mean?
to be under control.
Mommy.
Okay. Bro.
It is
we
literally
serious now?
dominating. Is literally that's literally what it is. Dominating. That is literally
Yes, yes. So
So controlled circuit.
start cooking your brains, guys. I mean, start cooking with the brains, guys.
My
Yeah, don't
brain
think we'll-
is cooked.
Yeah, it would have made sense.
I can tell, bro. I sound like subjugator. You're like, mommy.
It would have been sense to whoever killed the subjugator send it.
Bottom
'cause you're
six
sending
teammate,
it,
bro.
You're giving orders for the person you're dominating. That would've made
Yes.
sense.
That's good. That's good, Mo. That's good. It's just because we're low on time and like Yuno's like actively disintegrating. I'm gonna try to push you guys a bit like towards it. Like also, dude, we got the hardest one done. This one's like easier. It's not complicated, and I want to try to get it done before
We can't. fail the
falls asleep on mic.
planes.
No.
Does that have to do with the subjugator?
I'm gonna propose that we simply spawn in the sub, but don't kill it. Maybe.
Well, don't we have
Well,
to kill
then,
it to
yeah,
open
you
up
need
the
to kill
things?
it. Yeah, you have to
Oh.
kill it. Okay,
Uh.
okay. Here's what we know right now. It has to do with subjugators. Has to do with circuits. Something with the subjugators dictates how you're doing the circuit because controlling, dominating shit, right? And then you need to kill the subjugator. I care a lot about who's killing the subjugators. I'm asking. That's why I'm telling about calling it out. Is there anything else in regards to subjugators that you can think of? Here's a food for thought, just because we're so low on time. I'm not gonna split. Just food for thought. There are 2 plates, and how many subjugators are there?
Whoever kills subjugator doesn't do plates.
We already tried that and it failed.
No. For example, say I kill a subjugator, I don't touch a plate whatsoever.
That's not.
But-
Well, I guess it's like kind of
like-
possible, but like that's hard, and this is supposed to be an easy challenge.
It's supposed to be easy.
No. These ones are supposed to be easy, which is
Yeah,
kind of
this
bad.
person-
Uh-huh.
I popped into my.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Here. I was getting close to getting out. Okay. There's 2 types of plates. How many subjugators are there?
aren't there 3, or are you talking about
Or-
like the different
Okay.
kinds?
If there's 2.
like there's a strand and a
Yeah.
stasis.
Yeah.
The thing like if it's like, so we know you, like if it's stasis you close, stasis you send. So strand you send, stasis you close.
It's
And
worth
based off which
trying.
one- based off which one you kill.
By
is
the way, if we do
depending on-
do this, please tell me what subjugators you killed, just so I can accurately
so
assess
depend-
this
So depending
and
on
call
which
challenge
subjugator-
fail.
Yeah, so
Maybe,
depending
yeah,
Okay,
on-
let's
Oh my
try-
God,
We're trying.
I'm
We're trying.
I'm not gonna lie.
talk.
I don't like this challenge.
I'm trying to
but
talk.
I'll keep my
Nibby.
comments until afterwards.
So depending on which subjugator you kill, you do a search and roll based on the element of the subjugator.
Yeah, we'll just try that for now.
Yes,
So
we're
the person-
trying. Just
Yeah,
please give me a
try
call out.
close, strand try send.
Yes.
Yep, we'll go
Also, I'm
with that.
sorry for
We can
like
just
failing
test
it
it
so
on
much.
one
It's just
side.
we are like short on time, so that's why I'm trying to speed it up because
The only
I'd
thing
like
I'm-
to try to do Red's challenge because I
only
mean
thing-
I also want to try to figure. I haven't gotten to figure anything out yet because it's shit I made.
No, the only thing I'm confused on, if we try that, like,
Mhm.
what about the people who haven't killed a subjugator? Do they still, like, for example, say left is stasis, whoever kills it closed, do we need to get someone who killed a strand to send it? Is that, like, are you locked into that role?
No.
Think about it.
I think it shouldn't matter for this room.
But what about for the next room where the subjugator spawns?
Here, it resets every room. I'll just tell you guys this.
No, what about for the next room where the subjugators practically spawn next to each other, not perfectly telling you if it's left or middle?
Well, you should know because they
based
kind
on
of
the
spawn
stolen
in when you
favor.
fail this. No, it's not the stolen favor.
Or sorry, that's Tormentor. Never mind.
It might just
Well,
be
yeah.
based on like which one you kill, because you could.
Okay,
just
Mo, that
accidentally
question you
kill a-
popped up was an important one, okay? So let's say in this hypothetical challenge that you guys made, let's say it's stasis, 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 right? Those are the 3 subjugators that spawn. So in our attempt, the 3 people who killed the subjugators would close, close, close. So where would the remaining people go?
We would
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
send.
okay.
Send. Would that fail your hypothetical challenge? No. Okay, let's say it's stasis, stasis, strand. That means left side, the person who killed it is closing in this hypothetical. Middle is closing, and then right side, Strand, they're not closing. So the other guy's doing it. So it would still work in this hypothetical, right?
Wait, so what side has the stasis and Strand?
It's random.
They
I don't
yeah,
fucking know.
random spawn, I think.
I was gonna say too, like, use context clues. Like with me running around in the front of the map, like.
Well, is everyone good to give it a shot?
Yeah.
It could be the other way around, but we'll just try it like this. Okay, so Strand,
Sure.
Send.
Yeah,
and then
just please,
stasis.
please give me a call out so I can work with it, guys. I'm begging you.
Yeah, just start it.
Yeah, let's start it. Alright, smelt this guy.
All right, we're square on right.
We're
CTS.
fuck, I don't-
CTS.
CTS.
Middle triangle.
Sending it to Nibby.
All right, I'm ready.
Alright, sending it to you,
Sure.
Sending to you, Red. Sorry.
Okay.
Sending Nibby.
I fell asleep.
Oh,
Sending
wow.
you know.
Coming
Bro,
back.
you're disintegrated.
This is gonna be our last one. I know you want to do Reds, but I'm not sure if Yuno's gonna survive.
Yeah, also, I don't know if we have time, because
Come back.
if we want to do all the shit, and, like, we have harder ones. I sent it... Oh, fuck. I should have failed it, Mo. That's on
You
me.
should have failed it. Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll fail on yours. It's okay. It's like a
just grab
slight
a
delay.
Square. Just grab a square.
Well, I'm able to grab
You know,
two. What's
Okay,
call
wait.
up, by the way?
you know, they want to say that I killed that,
Alright,
so I
we
just said.
have. Wait, is that stasis? Gal?
Yeah,
that's
I just
Uh,
okay.
you
Right
killed it,
side.
no?
I've
Yeah,
killed
Tag-
this
You'll
one.
close, Galf.
So I need a circle.
What's the call?
So I'm gonna close it.
CTS.
All right. I'm ready to close whenever, Nibby. But
Let
sure
me
you
make
guys
sure.
know
No,
the
does
square.
anyone else need squares? Does anyone else need squares?
I need a triangle.
Oh wait, that's
Anyone
an
need a square?
issue. Yeah, I do.
What? Okay, there's still squares up. There's still squares up. That's
No,
why.
I have
we
Does
just-
time.
anyone need a circle?
I have
Oh.
×3
No.
pyramidal, so I'm kind of cooked.
All right. Well,
Just die, and we'll spawn some squares for you.
no, wait,
Yeah.
wait. Here's the thing. I also have stasis. Can I go and quickly grab a square before it despawns and close them? Since I killed the stasis guy,
I guess. Yeah, but who would close ours?
I have circle ×3. I can quickly close it and run into the square. Okay.
Oh yeah, I get.
Got it.
I have a
Never mind.
square. I'm ready to close
all
right
All right,
side.
Mo, you ready?
Close.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Middle good, middle sending.
Send red, Mr. Red.
all right. Sending to you,
Close
Galf.
it.
Close.
Turrets.
We may not get it that much time here, but we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Box is
then.
up, by the way.
Did it? No challenge failed.
I would have told you.
Yep.
All right,
All right. Nice.
if you kill a stasis, you're closing. Just remember that.
What if you kill Strand though?
Then you're sending.
I got a smile on my face, bro.
Pain.
You got a smile on your face,
Wait.
but you explain this to us
Maybe-
like it's a fucking
wait.
kindergarten.
Bro, because
Red,
Yuno's
Red,
withering
Red,
away, bro.
Just continue. Let me have my moment of coming up with an idea. Red, please let me have my. Let me have a
I
moment.
just woke up in
Please.
front of a subjugator.
It feels like my grandpa was like over my like shoulder looking at me do the crossword and just like told me like all the fucking answers.
I mean, you guys did some problem solving. Besides, bro, this is such an easy fucking challenge. Like, it's the later ones where you guys are actually gonna have to do problem solving, like heavy problem solving.
Like my geometry.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm just happy that you guys are just that you guys got second.
Going?
Honestly, it's just I want to
Oh
give
my God.
Resh a shot. Like, honestly, we can skip my witness challenge. I won't give a shit.
You ready, Red?
Yeah.
Is there a tormentor alive? Oh, I'll res you. I'll res you.
Sending.
He slowed me
Red
up
there.
the map.
Turrets, 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 turrets.
I'm sending to you, Mr. Nibby.
STC?
Oh fuck! You know. Mo is
What?
sending to your plate. Here, get over to the left,
Fuck you.
bro. This is not my
no.
fault, bro.
I missed. Right, send it one more time, tag.
All right. Just pay attention on left and middle because the subjugators spawn so close together. On who's killing what. Also, sorry. The call out
Okay.
is it's STC by the way.
I typed it out already.
Okay. Okay, sorry.
I
We
bounced
have a
it back. by the way.
strand subjugator. We
Let
have
me,
a strand
let
subjugator.
me kill it,
Here, Gal,
just
you
like-
kill this one. Got.
Yeah.
I don't. Here's the thing. I don't think it matters on which side it is. I think it's just the principle of which one you kill.
Yeah, yeah. Sides don't matter. That was actually going to be the second challenge.
All
Where
right, Gal
side, where
killed
side
strand
mattered.
subjugator.
That was the second challenge I was thinking about adding in, but I didn't want to make it that bad.
All right, so I will close then.
You know what do
You're
we got
killing
up
that
here?
one. Mo, do you want me to kill it or you?
Got the stasis.
It's a stasis one, so I'd be closing.
Yeah, I was watching to see if.
Wait a minute, Red.
yeah,
I have a
kill
strat.
I'll kill it.
But
If it's
You know, the
this-
guy's right down here if you want to finish him for the close.
Is middle triangle?
doing
Is
it.
middle? That's an updated call out, right?
Yes.
Where's
Yeah. That's
Okay,
updated.
good.
Oh,
wait, Gal, what is the strat?
If it's a
Where's it?
stasis one, you
Okay,
get the
the-
final blow. If it's a
whatever,
strand
I
one, I
killed
get
him
the
on
final
accident.
blow. That's it.
Okay.
I need a sphere. Okay, you know you'll send to me. Let me just get
I
one more.
am ready,
circle.
Mo.
Never mind.
Does anyone need a square or no? Anyone need a square?
Oh, tag needs a
ready.
square. Tag needs a square.
Okay, Tag,
okay.
pick up the square, then Mo and I can close.
Where's the square at? Mid
No one
or
needs
right?
triangle, right?
Oh,
They
we
should be
can
like
bounce it.
left and middle. Yeah, just bounce it.
bounce
No, just send it. I'll start bouncing it.
Tag, we're gonna bounce it for you. Tag, and you just grab one.
Maybe do you need a triangle?
All right, I bounced it. No, I'm good. I'm at times
Alright,
3. I'm at times
that's
3.
sending
We're ready
go.
to close.
Okay, sending to you,
Tag,
Red.
tell us when you get one. It should have spawned one
Looking
now
for
somewhere.
one spawn.
I bounced it back. I had to bounce it back.
Oh,
I don't know if Tag got
Guys,
one.
we have like
Tag,
10
tag.
seconds. We gotta go.
Tag right in front of me. Tag right in front.
It's a wipe. I think it's a
Come back,
wipe.
yeah.
I'm gonna try to
Tag,
close it. I'm trying to close it.
Right in front of me.
Tag, you have to pick it up like now. I had to. Well,
Tag.
actually,
Real-
we're
real-
fucked
real-
anyways.
real
Who am I
right there,
kidding?
Tag.
Yeah.
Oh, the
that
white
was my
thing
bad.
comes
I took
out of where the
bad
box
passing.
spawns. I didn't even know that. Okay, it's just execution now.
Okay, I'm gonna propose the strat to everyone because, well, it just made sense in my head, and I think Red agreed. So,
Yeah. So close it.
The closer people will get the final blow on the stasis subjugators, implying that it's going to be a collective effort, and then the senders are going to be the people getting the final blow on the strand ones. Sound good?
Sounds like the plan. Yeah, Mo, I'm always good closing, by the way.
You're closing. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I do closing like every raid time we do it, so yeah, I'll keep it that
Yeah,
way.
and I normally send every raid time.
Yeah.
Although, Mr. Red, we could just lie about the one that we kill, but it's okay.
All right. Well, let's just be honest.
Yeah, actually, you guys totally could, but
Let's just be as honest as we can.
I'm happy you're being creative though, Galvanized.
What with his cheating?
Yeah, I have to admire it a little bit.
He's net limiting.
Yeah, right. Like I have
Dude,
fucking-
I was literally. Okay, I'm clipping that. Oh, actually, I can't because I'm.
Happened.
Dude, I'm missing. I'm fucking embarrassing. Okay, my bad. It's square over here.
Sending it to you.
Hey,
Let me just
you know?
circle, triangle, square.
I'm ready.
In it. Oh, my gun doesn't want to shoot. That's fun.
Okay, sending to you, Red.
All right.
Sending it to maybe. Maybe I do it like you know what? It's gonna be very low.
I'm back
and then it
out.
won't let
You
shoot.
know?
I don't even know what you said, Mo. You cut out completely.
It's a bag.
Alright, good.
Bounce.
I'm letting it fail.
Hey,
Hey,
Strand,
sis.
let me get the kill, you know?
Then
Yeah,
I
sorry,
touch it one
Strand.
more time, and I'm gonna let it.
We have stasis.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit it.
Where's the call out?
We have stasis. I'll kill it, Mo.
All right.
Well,
Red-
let me
Red
get
is
it low
killing
though.
Stasis subjugator on the right.
All right.
Okay, it's low for you.
Yeah, I got it.
Send it, tag.
All right. Let's call it. Oh yeah, CTS. Okay.
Sent.
You guys need any squares?
Oh fuck! You guys close circle. Shit.
I have a circle. I can't close
Oh.
for you.
Oh fuck.
That's a
Wipe,
word.
wipe it up.
Who has a circle and can close?
No one has a circle.
Well, hold on.
I
wait,
killed a
no.
Oh,
Strand.
they
I
closed
killed
their
a
thing. They can't
Strand.
make any. I was gonna say like
Should've-
even though we don't need to close at the same time, like, you know.
We gotta
Yeah,
we have to
but-
coordinate that. Make sure
Do-
everyone has what they need.
I'm just
before,
gonna say you should have your things before, and then
We just killed the subjugator.
it doesn't matter. You should still have your things.
Oh yeah, that's true. Since I'm always yeah. You're actually right. You know, yeah, you're right. My bad. I'll do it.
Well, I'm half asleep, but I can still get my.
I know.
fucking resonance.
No, I just wasn't thinking. I didn't think of like the most effective to do. Yeah, I'll get the resonance, then kill the subjugator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got it now. I got it. Cool. Door usually never sounds that cool.
How'd you like lose a mental battle against a guy that has like his brain cells playing poker right now?
Bro. It was like 1 second, and then I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Shit.
Oh, I got that. Whatever. It's going to be
Yeah, I don't know. That's
CTS
ridiculous.
again.
I'm hitting the crit. I swear, dude. Like, I don't know.
it's because I have Izzy, so I'm also
Turrets.
get a lot of
Sending
damage.
it to you, Nib. Oh, not yet. Turrets. All right, sending it to you now, Nibby.
Sending to you, Red.
I'm ready.
CTS.
Thanks to you know.
Yes.
Going back, Gov. Going back.
I'm gonna try keeping it alive, Mr. Red.
Holy greedy, bro.
Oh, wait, nope, it didn't
All
work.
right.
Never mind.
I'm killing this one.
I'm here, Ma. I can help now too.
Oh, it's a Shang.
All right.
Oh, it is stasis.
I killed a stasis one.
Does anyone need any squares? Because left is ready to close. Anyone need squares?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
All right. There's a square right by our conductor.
Does anyone need a circle?
No, I'm good. I picked them up. I
Okay.
learned my lesson.
All right, left can close.
All right, Mo, you can
Perfect.
send it.
You know, I'm sending.
Are you ready, Red? Red?
Closed
Red.
with a stasis.
He's standing there. He's ready probably.
Sent? Question mark?
His mic is probably just crappy.
Yeah, he got it.
Turrets.
by
Oh
the
my
way.
god, I got fucking obliterated by them.
Can't wait for this red dot in my
Wuggy wuggy.
Oh, you guys are still there, right?
No.
Okay.
Red,
good.
are you existing? Question mark. I guess not.
Red, your mic's crappy. Red, we can't hear you, Red.
I'm gonna be sending to you whenever, so you better be ready next to your plate, Mr. Red.
Oh no, Red's leaving the region.
He's rejoining. He's rejoining.
All right, sorry.
Yeah, we hear you.
Welcome
What
back.
the-
You good.
I was like screaming, like send it, bro. All right. All right. All right. Nice job in that first room.
Okay, you finally got the final blow. Let's go.
I didn't dunk my
Bro.
resonance.
Alright,
I'm such a retard.
All right. It's
Revive.
STC. STC. Get ready for turrets soon.
Sending Mr. Red.
Turrets. I lied.
Turrets.
There they are.
turrets.
Remember, your left plate and stuff.
Me when
I
fake
know.
news.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
waiting for you, Nibby.
I'm ready. You can start bouncing.
You good? You know, I'm
Go
sending.
for it.
Going back, Gov. All right. It's stasis. I'm killing it again.
You need any help?
No.
All right, we can fail it.
Sure, I'll help a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna click it again. What is our guy?
You know, we got a stasis. Your kill.
Yep. I'm killing him.
Okay,
Kill
it's stasis. It's stasis, Nibby.
I'll kill it.
Send whenever tag.
He's weak.
I see him.
Tell me when you're ready, Mr. Red.
All right, I'm.
wait,
Hang on,
do you
does
need
everyone have
triangle,
what
Nibby?
they need? Does everyone have what
You
they need?
triangle, Nibby.
Does anyone need to? No, I'm good. Does anyone need
All
square?
right, send
I'm
Gov.
good. I'm good.
All right, send it.
Okay, send.
Okay, you know, I'm sending.
Turrets.
Get ready for turrets. Yeah.
Turrets are up.
So we.
I will remember to don't. Yeah, yeah, I got it this time, bro. I learned my lesson.
Maybe did you depot?
Bro, the fuck? It's not letting me.
Where's the
Neither.
prompt?
It's not letting me either.
Oh,
There
there
we
it
we
is.
go. Fucking
W
hell.
game, bro.
Dude! No! All right, I'm
3.5 max. It's 3.5
Oh.
max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jumping enemy just almost yeeted me off the map.
We're gonna need call stat.
Yeah. So
I'll-
Nibby, for your final play, are you going far? Like, where are you going for?
I'm dead.
Uh,
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh
I'm
my.
dead.
Where's the furthest
Can
back?
someone
With the
get him?
revive,
Can
get
someone
him.
get him? I don't have a revive. I used mine.
Red's got it. Red's got it. Red's got it.
Does anyone know how they swap again? Left goes to middle, right? I think, or does left go to right? Fuck. Galv?
Wait, left,
Left goes to
closer?
middle. Left goes to middle.
Left
Like,
goes to middle.
Yeah,
Okay.
Same as second.
Okay,
round.
I'm going to middle, and then okay.
I'm
Does
going
everyone
to
else know
middle.
theirs?
I'm
Yes.
going.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
left.
yeah, yeah. Senders are always the same. It's the closers that we're changing.
Guys,
Wait a
I'm
minute.
bit behind.
There's no way this is a friendship section.
It is sad.
It's fine. It's
Okay.
fine. We just need one resonance. We just need one resonance. We don't need
We're
max
here. We're
time.
here.
Wait a minute. I have a hack. Okay, I'm gonna go ult. Actually, I'm gonna ult whenever the subs are out, and then just let me kill all of them.
I'm so ass.
Why?
What the fuck is that jump?
Because technically, throughout the challenge, that means the most recently picked up or killed subjugator would essentially change it to whichever one it is. So,
My res is
wait a
far
minute.
back for
Um,
stupid reasons.
We could just ignore you now.
Yeah, ignore me. Ignore me. Ignore me.
It is actually in time with the final shape looming. So, yeah.
We can't. Yeah, just keep going.
Yeah, ignore me.
And only send it back and forth once, by the way.
Fritz.
Save some time.
Wait, Yuna, what were you doing?
He's closing.
I was
He was closing middle.
You ready, Red?
I'm ready, Mo.
Yeah,
You can
I'm
send
ready.
it.
Sending to Red.
Okay.
Let me know when I'm good to send the middle plate.
I just sent it back.
Back to you, Gelf. Also, wait. I'm sorry. What is the call out?
Send it tag. Send it tag. I'll get it.
Or
What's
send
the call? What's the call?
square, circle, triangle, square, circle, triangle.
All
Send
right,
it again.
I got
Tag. Send it
square.
again. Tag. Send it again.
Heard. Sent.
All right. All right. I bounced it back. What is
Can't-
it? It's
can't let it fail.
Square circle triangle.
I need circle. Okay.
Stasis
Okay,
guy.
stasis guy.
I'm killing stasis guy.
Okay, I killed one stasis guy.
Can one of the senders pick up? Can one of the senders pick up a triangle or something?
I have a triangle.
Okay, just hold on to it.
Let me kill.
Does anyone need square? Does anyone need square?
I have square to close.
Okay, Mo, send it. Send it. I can close mine.
Okay.
Don't send it yet, Gelf.
We have 19 seconds.
All right. We have 30.
He
No,
missed
you-
it.
Send it again, Mo.
Light
Send it
fading.
again,
Light
Mo.
fading. Light fading.
Send it.
Send it again,
Send
Mo.
it, Gelf.
Sent.
Oh, it's a wipe.
Red.
It's a wipe.
4.
You know, why did you have to die? You know.
Come on, get
I
to the
don't even-
box. The box. No.
If this was the friendship section, we would have had it. That's so annoying.
You know. You need to have one more drink.
Yuna's
It
asleep,
was-
bro.
It was my
Oh, never mind.
fucking jump, man.
It's fine. We're right there. Honestly, I'm fine even not doing the challenge anymore. We can just do it fucking normally. I don't
Thing
care.
is, I wouldn't have died the first time if anyone actually killed literally any enemy at the end of the final thing. But I killed the unstop and half the enemies, but no one killed anything.
Wait, in the second section?
Second, right at the end.
Yeah, I killed the unstop and like consecration slammed like half the guys that spawned in. Then I left.
Yeah, that
Right.
it was just me and you then, Tag, because no one else did anything.
I killed like 4 turrets.
Well, I mean, dude, to be honest, like I saw someone like back, like when we were all like everyone was already way far ahead, and I was like, wait, who's still back there? Because like the door was open at that point.
Yeah, it was me.
I nagied the unstop to kill it. And,
Sending it to you.
Alright.
Nibby.
Wait,
I'm
guys,
ready.
wait for
Oh, I
turrets.
forgot about sorry. God
What-
damn.
what's the
yeah,
call,
yeah,
Mr.
sorry,
Red?
yeah.
Well, ours is circle. I can't see it at all.
Turrets.
It's TSC.
TSC. Sending to you, Red.
Alright,
Okay.
sending you now.
Come back, Gelf.
All right, we can just let it fail, Mo.
Yeah. Oh, I was letting it fail.
Send back to you. I'm just gonna keep on doing
That
the
you know.
challenge because it's fun that way.
Oh, it's my guy.
Keep doing
Yay!
challenges. Might as well, because it's like easy. Alright, we have stasis again, Gav.
Yeah, this is you.
Does anyone need
It's-
square?
It's you, Tag.
Square? Anyone?
I need circle. Wait, you have yours to close?
Who's closing middle? Who's closing in middle?
Me, you know. I
Do you have
it.
square?
Good.
You have it? Okay, Mo, send it. Send it. We can close.
Right, go Tag.
Okay, sending middle.
Sending to you, Red.
Turrets. Turrets.
This guy's saying it like it's fucking taser.
Bro.
It's Vietnam.
Dude, the turrets have killed me so many times in here.
Our day one, we actually, that's where the
Make sure you lost
actually
your
weren't there, Brett,
deposit.
but it
Make
was-
sure you lost
Yeah,
the
I got
stuff.
it. I put it in.
Bro's
You
about to
did
mention
what?
a red clutch
Yeah.
on freaking a third encounter.
We're dragging the red clutch, bro. We're dragging it.
Dude, what can I say? I'm just the greatest.
Anna.
No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't really that impressive, but
Oh my
got
god.
us
Oh my
there.
gosh. Now you're down.
I mean, like, it was cool. Oh, bro, Red, like, you're so humble, bro.
Oh my.
And he's, like, so
Dude, if you-
nonchalant about it, too.
dude, if it was Zeno, he would like never let that shit go. Like he'd always like bring it
Probably.
up. I'd be like, you know, that one time I clutched on day one in third encounter.
Shake your dreads.
Okay.
Lady.
Shit.
Crap. Alright. We are square or circle. STC turrets.
Yeah, STC.
STC.
Not to
Sending
beat a
you
dead
red.
horse, you know, but remember to go left. I'm ready, Mo.
there.
Alright, sending you know.
Going back, Gav.
Sending it in the bay.
Bro.
Bounce.
Alright, I bounced it back.
Send back.
Sent you know.
Ready to let it fail in the bay.
No, I had to bounce back one more time. After this,
Oh.
it's failing.
Okay, I'm not gonna hit it.
It's stasis.
It's been stasis like
Basis.
7 times now.
What's ours, Mo?
Basis you know.
Holy-
I'm getting it weak for you.
And
I
it's
got
this
it.
guy for me, Nibby. Don't worry.
Okay, I'm coming. No, I have to kill it then.
Oh yeah, true.
My
You should
turret,
shoot
my,
it.
my thing got it. My thing got it.
Okay,
My
good.
arc skull.
Okay, good. Because
Wait, I need circles, guys.
he was burning. But
Okay.
thankfully you can't kill a burning
Does
guy.
anyone need squares? Does anyone need square?
Anyone see circle anywhere?
No, I don't
Uh,
need square.
Okay, then bounce. You know tag. bounce
You know,
is
you know,
in
and
the
tag,
circle.
bounce it, and then close it. Bounce and close it. Also, Mo, we're able to
Bouncing.
close.
Just don't close it here.
Yeah, I'll
Bounce.
just.
Okay, thank
Just
you. I
circle
got it.
the.
Alright.
Okay, you got it.
Bounced
Wait,
again.
Are you good? Are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got it.
Alright, you can send it, Gav.
Sending to you, Red.
Closed.
Alright, just be ready for turrets, guys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I don't think I will.
Turrets.
PTSD red.
Bro,
Careful of that nade. That thing's gonna blow you up.
I live.
I saw
Oh,
all you
yeah.
guys just become red health right there.
Remember to kill
Alright,
ads,
just
by the
again,
way.
help at Uno out.
Well, don't like
Whoa.
single them out.
Yeah.
Well, no.
like that.
That's not what I meant.
I mean,
I
we're
got
helping the
ready. You
disabled,
spawns over
man.
here yet?
What are you talking about?
Bro, help like the fucking elder of our team, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I am.
How old are you?
I'm 25. I'm gonna be 26.
I'm the
this
oldest.
year.
No.
It's
28.
past the elder's bedtime, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
I
and
got
tag the
fucking
fucking
4
Elder
hour-
Warlocks.
Warlock, I'm a Titan.
Wait, tag. Didn't you say you're like 29?
I'm 28.
28.
Close enough.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I'm the Unk.
You're 10 years older than me and Nibby.
He took.
All right.
the
Well, don't let it like
position.
sink in that much
Bro,
with him.
alright, that's enough. Like,
Bro, like we're like so young, and you're like so old. Like, bro,
Yeah, my life's halfway over.
I don't even know how
hopefully.
you make it, man.
Alright, come on, we need supers, we need to kill these guys fast.
Yeah,
then
yeah.
how
Well,
does
bro,
it
we have
go?
2 minutes, and we only have to do 1 bounce.
Holy.
Also, too, we don't
crap.
need to do some weird shit.
If you have stolen favor, do the call. Oh, I have.
It's T
Turrets?
or it's CTS turrets. Yeah. And again, we only really need to send it once.
Yeah, just
Back and
be
forth,
diligent
so-
about what resonance you pick up.
Sent to you.
All right,
Red.
I'm ready, Mo. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm sending
Alright,
it.
sending you know.
Alright, going back.
I sent it back.
And sent back.
Oh, I might have sent it to you again on accident, you know. We
It's
love
fine.
consecration.
No worries.
Yeah.
Oh, are you killing that stasis one, Red? Okay.
I'm killing. This is Strand. Or,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm killing the
Stasis, you're right,
stasis
you're
one.
right.
I'm killing the stasis one.
I need
Are
a
they all stasis?
triangle.
They're all stasis. Okay.
Yeah.
Where's a triangle? I do not know.
Wait.
Oh,
You know. You're square. You're square, not triangle. You're
What?
square.
Oh yeah. I am.
TTS. I'm closing middle.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Does anyone need square, or were you able to get it? You know.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
All right, Mo, you can send it.
Yes, sir.
You ready, Red?
Alright, you know you good?
Yep, good.
I'm good. Yeah.
Alright,
I
send it to
can't
you, Red.
send it?
Sorry, I need to kill this guy. I killed it. Let's
Okay.
go.
Alright, sent.
Turrets.
Yep.
Kill them.
Kill them
Yeah.
all.
I don't want a single, even evidence of them left, bro. Fuck them up. All right, we did it. Let's go.
Cool.
Onk's out cold, bro.
Dude, my chicken that's been on the floor is definitely cold by now.
Why do you have chicken on the floor?
Cause I got it and I've been waiting to eat it for this entire time.
Let's
Oh.
go, Red. I got a good chess piece. 23 mobility, 24 intellect.
So
Nice.
This is Red's challenge, yes.
It is.
This
Listen, I was
one. Okay.
Do we
I
have
wanna-
time, or does need to like fall
I
asleep?
honestly feel like it's one of
Don't
those
motivate 'em,
challenges
bro.
where it's like.
Bro, it's day one practice. It's day one practice.
I
Like
feel like
staying
it's
up
one of those
late.
challenges where it's like
Stay one
once
practice.
I say the challenge failed, you guys will figure it out.
You said that
Awesome.
about every single one.
Yeah, and then we overcomplicate it.
No. He
Like,
said that about his. I
this-
did not say that about mine.
With this, I think it might be that.
Also, I possibly like
situation.
overestimated
Just to make
everyone's,
sure-
problem-solving abilities.
Yeah, just make sure it's not something that will wipe us due to the RNG mechanics. Like it's not a never get a double spawn on your thing, because sometimes you spawn and it's just two circles. All right.
The challenge is.
What's
to
this
do
one
the,
called? Dissect to perfect.
Yes.
oh,
I wonder what it could be.
So you know how for
Well-
the challenge we do special second phase. We do that all 3 times.
I'm killing myself.
Wait, what'd you
To the
say?
Dissect
I-
to
listen,
perfect.
I'm not gonna
perfect
say anything.
shapes.
I'm not gonna say
You know-
anything.
Galv, you know the phase 2 for challenge.
Okay,
how we get-
your mic is cutting out and I wasn't paying attention. You gotta reset what
Okay.
you said.
Do you know the challenge for Verity and how you saw special
Yes.
second round? You did that all 3 times.
I swear to God, if you do that,
And
I'm going
it's
to
in-
crash out.
Here's the thing: it's dissect to
Dude, I'm not saying
perfection. It's perfect shapes, Scalp. Think about it this way: perfect shapes. So if the cubes, the spheres, perfect all 3 times.
I'm not even
Oh,
sure
so this
if the
sounds like
game will.
cancer.
Not sure if the game will allow us to do that, but we'll see.
What do you mean?
Because normally it's just simply. I mean, there's a big maybe, but I'm sure. I'm not sure. Actually, no. I'm not sure if.
It's possible.
Really?
Yes.
I've never
Trust
seen
me, bro.
people.
I really studied up on Verity when making these challenges, bro. Trust me.
I've never
That's
seen
the
people do
challenge.
pure shapes on like rounds that are not second, but we'll see.
Because it's annoying and hard to
No,
do.
the way it works, Galv, is in order to remove the shadows, you need to receive a shape. You need to receive that shape from that person in order to break the shadow in that room. So let's say you're in your room and you see your triangle, and then the other shadows are square and circle. In order to break the square and circle shadow, you need to receive a square and a circle. That's how those shadows are removed. And then in order to remove your own shadow, technically, it's just you need to have a key that does not have the same shape as your shadow, which everyone knows, because it's like if you have triangle, your key cannot have triangle in it. So you just distribute and just do perfect shapes every time, pretty much.
I see.
I don't know how much of that I even picked up, but I know I spoke like 3x speed, bro.
No, everything made sense.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm talking like TikTok speed, bro.
I watch my TikToks in 1.5 times speed.
Just hang in there, bro.
Oh, that's the only idea I have about this challenge is to do the perfect face.
Alright.
Well, let's try it.
We'll give it a
If you
shot.
want,
Like
if you want the
any other
shape,
ideas? Because that sucks.
yeah, that sounds good.
It's
But
a
if you want the
boring-
shape-
Currently looking for an emote where I am hanging myself.
I'm staying back. Fuck this shit. You
What?
guys can-
Do you want to be
This
forced
one be up.
outside?
No, fuck. Yeah. But I'm
Oh,
not
dissect to perfection. Maybe Tag needs a dissect challenge 3 times.
You know, building
Dude.
up the day one sleep depravity.
Hey,
That's his
hey,
practice.
I'll be fine on day 1. I have a full week off beforehand.
Me too.
Yeah,
Actually.
I forgot too. Like probably like yeah, like with the extra shifts too. Yeah, I bet it's tiring.
Yeah, I'm stupidly tired, especially when I'm hanging around with boring ass fucking people.
Wow.
Hey
Okay,
yo!
No, not you guys. I mean
Man,
the
I
people.
sent you a
I mean the
picture of a
people-
Hatsune Miku car, and you call
I mean
me
the-
boring.
No. The
He
people
meant
at
the
work.
people at his work.
Yeah, not you guys. You guys are fine. The people at work are.
You guys are
fucking
tolerable.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
morons.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I like cut out.
All right. By the way, if you die to unstops because you're not running something that instantly stops them, it's not anyone else's fault but yours.
What does
Oh.
instantly stun him? And hopefully it's not a glaive.
It is a glaive.
Bastion.
Glaives are very good here, by the way. Like
Bastion.
so good.
Run
Vex-
Bastion.
Excalibur is
I'll run
so
into the
good, by the
Tenacious. I'll
way.
run into the Tenacious Mastery. I'll run the solo flawless glaive.
Yeah, the
Uh,
one kill glaive.
Bro, I don't even know if it was a kill. I think my fucking Arc Soul killed it.
Okay.
Everyone
yeah.
knows what each other looks like and their ghost shells.
Mhm.
Fuck it, I'm gonna look it up online. Give me a second.
I'm running Pyrogil in a cape, so mine should be obvious. I hope.
I got cowboy shell, cowboy hat,
What's the name of the glaive? The stasis glaive? What's it called?
Rake angle.
rake angle. Saving
I
me.
honestly misheard rake for a moment there.
Wait, rape angle?
Yeah, bro, that'd be horrible.
Yeah, thanks. My 2 viewers appreciated that.
Oh, you're welcome, Zeno.
Yo, send the link. I'll make it 3.
Will do.
I have one viewer.
Actually, I won't.
It's my mom. No, I'm just
It's your
kidding.
mom.
No, it's not.
That's
No way, we
grandma. She's asleep right now at the chair.
Number one fan,
Okay, bro.
bro. Number one fan. Oh shit, I don't have unstop glaive on. Give me a second. Fuck,
One.
requirements not met. I hate this game. Okay. Ugh. Alright.
Oh yeah,
oh,
Dave, you
fuck.
actually have God roll of it.
Yeah, bro. That's the only bro. If it wasn't a god roll, I would not have solo flawless.
Dude, you gotta
Fist
use
because-
that, man.
I do. It's just.
Oh, okay, bro.
Bro,
Nah,
look
I
at the
wouldn't call that
34 kills.
using it.
Bro, that's 34 Atraxes, bro. 34.
Oh, okay. We'll go with that.
It was 33 prior to the solo flawless Vesper's Host. Oh, did I mention that I solo flawless Vesper's Host, by the way? Has that been mentioned? I want to put that out there.
I was gonna do that today, and then I just got way too bored after the live stream.
I still have to, what do you call it? I got to solo flawless the fucking new dungeon. Also, I'm ready.
Everyone is
Yep.
good, right?
Yeah, divide,
Alright,
guys. Come on.
everyone come forward except, you know.
Yippee.
Wait, does everyone know how to dissect perfect? Does everyone know how to dissect perfect?
I can. I'll force myself out.
I guess I,
mean,
can
listen,
see
the
it.
team, we
I
love
will
you.
dissect.
It won't work
because
that way,
of-
Nib. You gotta go.
Of the strat that we're doing, okay?
Money.
Like I'll dissect with the strat that we're doing, okay? So if I'm outside and no one else can dissect, I'll be the one to.
Mo, you're
with
not
our
far
strat.
enough.
Yeah, guys.
Fuck off.
Alright,
Ellie.
just a refresh for the shadow people. What's the fucking strat for doing it this way?
It's double up, distribute, and then you're giving away one of those shapes.
My lead. Can I kick Mo? Actually.
Oh my gosh. Like what am I
Alright.
doing?
Okay. Yeah, you gotta be behind the arch, mid. All right, there we go.
You started.
All right, so it's STC.
STC, we're gonna be shifting left, which means TCS.
All right, so everyone get doubled up.
Yeah, I need to give a triangle to someone. I build the wrong night. Yay! Alright. There's your triangle, red.
Thank you.
Yes,
I give you your
sir.
square.
Are we safe to distribute?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doubled.
Oh.
All right, go
Yeah.
for it.
Alright.
Distribute, guys.
Oh my god!
I'm being
He was supposed to be
scented,
finishable.
no.
He was supposed to be It's
God
fine. It's fine.
damn
It's
it.
fine. It's fine. I'm able to dissect. I'm able to dissect.
You only
Yeah,
need
fucking
one
Nibby.
swap, I think. It should be middle and right.
Really?
All
Yeah,
right,
just wait.
witness. Freezing.
My bad, by the way. It's on me, bro. Oh, it's okay. Are any of them highlighted? Oh, nice. This is actually a pretty nice time to visit. Who's Sagira's shell? That's you, Galv, right?
Yeah.
Grab Chocolate Ghost, I think.
That's me. Tag.
Anyone see
Red,
Galvanized?
Galv is
Red is
2.
one. Red is
Galv
one.
2.
Mo. I
Red
think
the
is
Chocolate
4.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Which side am I? I am on the right.
I have a square nib. Just tell me.
Oh, dunk the square on middle.
Middle.
Are we
Yes.
doing final dunk yet? Question mark.
Not yet, not yet. We're
you guys,
giving out
distributed?
we're giving out our doubles right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
that section should be good. We're able to go to the middle.
I already gave
Alright,
out
fall
my
back, Nick.
doubles. I'm just waiting for my. It should be a circle.
Okay,
There
I'm
it is.
doing that
Beautiful.
now. Okay, all circles have been given. Okay, we are ready for final dunk.
Yep. We're ready for final dunk. I just need my
Yep,
circles.
I
up
gave mine
here.
away to you, Galv. You should be double square.
I am.
Cool.
Okie dokie.
I just need. Cool.
Oh, I didn't even know on stops for up. That's on me, guys. My bad.
Did we fail a challenge at all?
No.
Nope.
Well,
Not yet.
I am out.
I'm not too.
We'll force
Alright,
it again.
perfected strat, and we're good.
Actual cancer. Very cool.
Red, why did you do this?
Well, you'll see.
He's a masochist, bro.
I'm smiling right now.
Oh, it's gonna change or something?
We'll see.
Wait a minute.
We'll see.
Wait a minute. Okay, on this next one, we're shifting to the right instead.
What? Alright.
We shifted left. Right.
No, it's me. Shit. Wait, actually, I don't know why I care. Alright,
Gal
what's
four.
what?
Galv 4.
Red is 3.
tag is 6.
I cannot tell who that is.
It's got to be Yuna. Is it Warlock?
Probably, yeah, you know 5.
Okay.
Also, I'm putting on my typical Vex helmet and harpy shell. I forgot to put those on.
Everyone
Mo
forward.
has to be 2.
No, you don't have me yet. You didn't get the best for last.
Holy fucking rage bait, guys! Just put the fucking thing in the statue, please.
What do you mean?
Real funny, Gal. Bro, that's not even the right statue, you dipshit. Holy shit, it's this glowing one. Oh, my god.
Everyone forward.
Bro.
Alright, Forrest, get the fuck up.
I'm gonna slime you out one of these days, bro. Okay.
Okay, so now it's a shift.
Wait, so what are we doing? Are we shifting it the
Shift
other
to the
way?
right to stand.
Mo,
What's her
you
call?
fuck! Go
Oh, I got
forward.
double square.
Holy
I-
shit.
okay.
Just kill yourself, Mo, for that. I mean, you know.
call.
Square, circle, triangle.
Okay, we are doing then.
Just you know, kill yourself already.
CSC.
Yeah,
Does
but
anyone
don't
else have
forward.
the double?
Red dog.
I think I have double. I think I have double. My shape isn't moving, but I'm pretty sure I have double. Does the other person inside have double?
Okay, well I'm getting TP'd out, so someone else
Yeah.
has to dissect
Yeah,
out
it's
there.
double. It's double.
I'm done.
It's double? Okay, distribute.
Wait, hold on. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. Sorry.
Oh, this is a really long dissect. Holy fuck.
And that's also we need to help you out.
Okay, I distributed.
I got a. Yeah, I'm sorry. I might
I got a
take me
circle
sec.
if you need it, Gal.
Wait a minute. Why? Oh, Tagman, you confused the fuck out of me by typing that.
That's what's in here. I'm sorry.
Shit. Okay. Wait,
All right, we
Alright,
we're getting.
why did I do that?
one.
Oh my god, Tagman, you destroyed my. Ah, shit. Okay. This is
Oh,
gonna be
I
a
did
long-
not see your type thing.
Okay,
Oh,
I have
I
a
can
try
see
for
my bad.
this. Where is red?
Red is 5. Red is 5. I can see everyone.
Navy is 6.
I know. I see everyone.
I have a triangle, Galv. Tell me.
You have a triangle. Can you put that on the right statue, please?
Yes.
I have a circle on me, so.
You have a circle, like on your
Yeah.
person. Can
Yeah.
you put that on the middle statue, please?
Mhm.
And then I'm going to need a square, which is right there. And then bop. And then we need one more swap.
What are we shifting the perfect shapes to? To the right or to the left?
To the right.
Right.
Okay, so. All right, I need a square. And then I need to give triangle to left. Is this night fucking serious? Stop bringing ring around the rosy, bro. We got a minute left.
What shift do you need, Gal?
I need a. So I did. Wait, did I put in a square there? Oh shit! I hope I put in a triangle. Okay, I need a square on the left
Okay,
statue.
putting a square on left.
Please work. Okay, we're good.
Yes. Good.
Remember to get
Sorry,
to the
you know, I
final
thought it was far enough.
final dunk.
Yo,
is-
so someone dump square in middle. Whoever is square, dunk it in middle, please. Inside, I mean.
Remember, final dunk is for the one in parentheses.
I need another circle. By the way.
Now we cooked.
Yeah.
Okay. Red, would that have failed the challenge?
No.
No,
I'll
Red,
say that.
Why do you come up with this challenge? This is okay,
Like, I feel like if we'd gotten through this, you guys would have hated me.
yeah, we know we probably wasn't. If it's perfect,
We already do,
it's
bro.
Like,
Left, right.
if you guys were doing, like, well, what Galv's idea actually was good. That's all I'll say.
And then for the
About
last
switching the
two,
directions.
we do one left, one right, and then for one of them we don't do anything.
No, that's not what he means. He probably just means right, left, right, or something. You just can't do the same direction twice in a row or something.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I wanted to swap it. But in the case that doesn't work, we'll try that strat where we have one of each.
Well, just think about how many 3D shapes there are. And then think about how
Three
many
of
statues there are.
3 statues.
And how many rounds are there?
3. That's why I was thinking
Okay.
one each is different. One left, one right. And
Okay.
Then one,
Okay.
Wait, I don't know if that's possible. Like, are you saying like, okay, one round left would be sphere, next round middle would be sphere, and then the final round right side would be sphere or something? Because if you're thinking about it like that, that's not possible.
Oh no, I think
Unless you get
the way
lucky.
the way we shift it. We
Yeah,
do
how
How does that have
way
to do with
left.
three? Bro, there's
no.
not 3 ways you can
Hold
shift
on.
something. There's
Hold
only
on,
2.
hold on. He's literally just thinking no shift, left, right. That's all he's thinking.
If there was no shift, then it wouldn't be perfect. No.
No, if it's no shift, that's doing the encounter normally.
Oh.
Let's just
Well,
try
that's
one
really-
round of just
Yeah,
doing it normally,
yeah,
see if
yeah.
its challenge fails.
Yeah. Good point. Good point. My bad. All right, let's do it.
One normal round, and then nothing happens, and we'll do left.
Go
right
forward so no one gets teleported who doesn't want to.
All right, so we're doing the normal round first, right?
Yeah, we're gonna try that.
Okay.
after. AKA wasting our time.
Well, maybe we can learn something valuable from them.
I went in.
I'm double.
Uh,
Unlucky. What's our call?
I'm not.
CST.
I'm not.
What?
CST.
CST. Okie dokie. I
you
shall.
know, are you fine? We're just doing this normally.
I'll try.
You know, have another beer.
I doubled on the right
Alcohol.
side.
Fuck,
Bro, alcohol's a
no.
depressant, bro.
I'm
I
being
didn't
put
fall
in.
asleep.
Okay, goodbye.
I didn't even mean to die there.
I fail to believe that.
No, I shot myself with a fucking rocket sidearm. and
Well,
that
I doubt
got
you
boomer.
ever mean to die, you know.
Okay, what have you done? I can. I did
You guys doubled?
Yes.
Whoever has
I'm ready to
square on
ship
it
it.
inside, please send that shit to me. No.
I have a
Square.
square, but I can't send
Yeah,
it
give
to
it to me.
I have a triangle on myself right now.
All right, well then
What
just
are you talking about? What? Wait, what?
I have a triangle. Like, I've grabbed the triangle. I cannot send you the square.
Yeah,
right
pick
now.
up the square, dunk it, or something. I don't fuck.
Bro, are you like? Oh, god damn it. Okay, hold on. This is-
triangle.
like it doesn't matter, you guys. We're just doing it normally.
I know we're doubling.
please.
We're not even doubled up.
I am. That's why I picked up the
I am.
triangle.
Well, I am lacking a square, bro.
All right, well, give me a second. I gotta do another round of Ogie and Knights.
Oh, we have to do another round too.
Just start distributing. Like if it shouldn't really
Hold on,
affect it.
Let me give out this square.
I don't even have a knight.
All right, there's your square.
Thanks. I just gave
Alright.
one the left.
Distribute.
Oh, I need triangle.
All right, now distributing my own. Oh my god! Oh, oh, I'm being sent.
I need a circle from here. Oh, did the circle be? Okay, no, here it is.
Okay, Tagman has Red's Ghost.
Nibby.
Where-
Threat.
I can't even tell who that is.
Red is the hunter, 1 or 2.
Red is 1.
Okay, dissection should be right.
Who needs a square? Who needs a square?
No, dissection is definitely not right.
Who needs a square, guys?
What?
Oh wait, what? Oh, maybe.
Guys,
it is.
please, whoever's inside, I need a fucking call out. Who needs a square?
Gal
Galvanized does. I
Okay,
wasn't
thank
revived,
you.
that's why I wasn't able to talk to you.
Okay, thanks. I gave
Yeah,
you your
like-
square.
This may be
You're
shocked
right, man.
depending on the time, but we'll see what happens.
I was right. With
Okay, distributing
dissection?
now.
Yay! Oh, another round of Ogies are on outside.
Yeah, this is so chalked.
I don't even think we're using chopped properly, but it's alright.
As in fucked. We are so fucked right now.
Please tell me you guys can get through at least.
Nah, that shit ain't happening. It just spawned me another ogre, bro. I just killed one.
Yeah, I still need a triangle, by the way.
Nah, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Fucked.
But I did have dissection right.
When I got sent in, I had no idea which step we were on. There was no comms there, but unfortunate.
I literally said we needed to distribute, bro.
Yeah, and I had what I needed, the 2 shapes, but apparently
But
the
I
third one.
did it. I did not. I did not.
You said need to distribute, not we still need to get to the point of distributing.
I said I was missing a square, bro.
Not first. I asked if we were distributing in Red Sidious.
Bro.
Because I thought like we could have just done it without Nibby being doubled. Like we could have just given away the shapes and we would have figured out what to do with the extra.
I think that's what we ended up doing anyways. Giving one of my squares away
Like, I know
before I
it's
even
messy,
got a
but
second one.
It at least doesn't just waste time.
Yeah, I think we ended up
what we were
doing that
kinda doing.
anyways.
But,
Right,
So are we
it's
sticking
fine.
with
Just
the same
fucking start it.
strategy, where we're just doing
Yeah,
where
just
we do it normally
just-
and then we do the 2 shifts left to right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, or we're just trying it normally
Okay.
first, see if that even fails our challenge, or your challenge.
All right.
You're being sent in. Unlucky, you know.
Yeah, that's so
STC.
STC.
Square. Where is my triangle knight? Nope.
Nibby, can you put that circle from that knight onto the right statue, por favor?
It's in. Honestly, I thought I was in. Oh!
As long as I'm calming the,
I need circle.
the dunks, I think we're chilling.
I'm doubled up.
Shit. Shit. I got the wrong fucking thing. I meant to pick up the circle. No, you fuck. Right, let me just get.
Pick up both shapes to
I
make
am,
a 3D.
I am.
Okay, dissect's done. Stop killing knights and outside.
Tell us when you're good, you know.
Yeah, well. Where's my fucking circle knight? Is that my circle knight? Yes, that's my circle knight. Right, I have dunked. Oh my
Alright, cool.
god.
Yay!
Alright, start distributing, guys.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my transcendence.
Okay, who has the Warlock?
Let's see,
Mo
I
is four.
see, I see Uno 5.
I have Red's Ghost,
It's
Oh, it's
6.
four.
Red 6.
Red 6.
That's the last one, Nib.
Yeah.
You should not forget about me,
It won't.
Nibby.
I'm attempting to log back into my main Discord account, but I don't know why Discord is like the most secure fucking thing on the planet. Log into.
Oh,
It's
that
because
could be secure.
there's been a lot of things that are like stealing people's keys and, you know, stealing their accounts as a result.
I guess that's fair.
Give you a square.
I distributed one triangle. I just need to distribute another.
I need your triangle.
I need the triangle, by the
There you
way.
go. I distributed 2 triangles.
Okay.
You should both have them. Oh fuck, that's my ogre. Ah fuck. No.
That is the
Oh.
worst time.
Alright, what am I doing in here?
You just have to get your shape. That's it.
Alright.
That
I
should
don't have
be
a
it.
triangle.
Neither do I.
What? I sent triangle to both of your statues.
Alright, I got a triangle. Am I putting it left, right, or mid?
Anyway,
Mid. Or sorry, right.
we both need triangles.
Okay, I'm putting it left first because I'm right here.
I don't get that because
Yay!
I literally.
It's a
put
wiper
triangle
Rooney,
in.
guys. I
Yeah,
mean, we're
you
cooked.
got, I guess you applied the,
Right
the
side.
triangles to both statues, yes, you know?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Then you got shatter glitch. It's unfortunate. There's a period of time where like if you get shattered and then go in, your dunks won't matter. Like they just won't do anything. That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
That's dumb as fuck.
8127 781. I'm back. Nibby Noodle is back, bro. We're back. Back up.
W.
I know. I'm so happy.
POV.
Is this prime, bro?
You're still trying to complete the normal mode of this encounter.
I know. We're possibly a little washed at the
Yeah,
moment.
like I'm not really sure what's going on.
Are we like the same team who beat second encounter? By the way, is that like still us?
Well, I'm like
Like,
almost.
Well, no.
asleep
Like I get
every
you fucking
encounter.
disintegrating, bro.
like obviously I haven't mentioned challenge failed yet, so we just need to try the strat that.
Yeah, yeah.
Guys,
Come on, guys. We can do
brought
a
up.
normal
Let's
Verity
actually
clear.
just-
All right.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone
Yeah,
move
let's
up.
do it, guys.
Move
Lock
up,
in.
bozos.
Lock in. Lock
Yep,
in.
sorry, let me get past the thing.
Like slap yourself on the cheek, whatever you need to do. Lock the fuck in, guys.
Alright, we're chilling.
All right, CST. I'm doubled.
CST.
I'm not.
Okay.
I got pure
I am not.
shapes. God damn it.
Oh, that's fun. Give me that. Good triangle.
By the way, outside, you can make the
I'm
knights
doubled up
low,
now.
just don't kill them.
You guys are both.
Yep.
Okay. Start distributing.
I need a square and mid statue on outside.
Lion is Mo, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Where's Mo Brian? I'm in middle. By the way, you can just shuffle till you spectate Nibby.
I see tag.
Red,
Those two.
red 4. Red 4.
I'll get this funnel guy.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm hungry.
Wait, did someone read?
How hungry?
I don't know, like decently hungry. Like maybe a microwave burrito hungry.
Oh wait, you don't get the joke. Unfortunate.
Bro, you're making. I don't want to be like that guy, but bro, you're making niche references, bro.
Who needs a square? Because it says I have a square in here.
Tag needs it.
Outside is done, by the way, so y'all can move up to the back.
Okay. Because I thought I gave a square to both, but I'm not sure. Like,
Alright,
I'm
I've
just-
distributed.
It's because Nib, there's this joke about being hungry as much as eating a horse, and the horse was like, how hungry, or whatever. I remember seeing it on Twitter. Anyways.
I've seen the meme before. It's just that's such like a extreme reference, you know. But
Wait, you don't
it,
know, like,
it is like kind of funny.
You know the
No,
black
it's
and white
funny.
photo of the no, like, do you know the black and white photo of the lion I use? There's a black and white photo of a horse.
Yeah.
Bro.
I
Or
probably
the
have it on my
negative
phone
17
somewhere.
was also a extreme reference, deep cut. Or was it negative 7 or something?
17, yeah.
Where's the horse picture?
I'm getting roasted for using the, or for paying attention, I guess. But
Oh, sorry.
To what?
I guess
A niche meme, bro?
no, to tag and what he said. No.
Oh.
I didn't say that I was hungry. That was someone else.
No, that was
Alright,
me.
I see Mo and I think question mark. Those are some questionable
Nibby
shoulders.
4.
Whatever.
Who's the Titan with the fucking cowboy hat?
Tag.
Tag.
Galv 6.
Tag is 5.
That's why that knight's beaming me.
That is
Okay,
a
where's
kind of
Gal?
funny photo.
Galv
Where's Gal?
6.
Gal 6? Okay.
Well, I
Maybe
referenced
Where it
Well,
is.
don't worry, I know where 6 is. You don't have to shoot at it.
Preferably
Um,
res Galv last so he doesn't do that rage bait shit.
Yeah, I'm right.
Preferably.
All right, move
Advanced strats.
up, bozos.
Will he drop a shape if we kill him? Oh, I'm inside.
What does that recall?
TCS. TCS.
CS. We will
I'm
do
not
the
double.
left first. So
Me
we're gonna
neither.
do S.
I need a triangle.
CST. Oh, no parentheses, but there's one there. Whatever.
I got a circle if you need it, Gal.
You grabbed a circle, that means?
Yeah, because all the knights didn't spawn in besides the circle knight, so
Put that
Okay.
circle into mid statue, por favor.
yes sir.
And then I'm gonna need a triangle.
Is everyone doubled up? Is everyone doubled up?
Yes.
Oh,
Or no, wait,
I
no,
got-
sorry.
No,
I need one.
I goofed up.
Oh no,
It's okay.
No, you know,
Just well, play it off.
Yeah, putting a square in mid because I
I have a
just
square Galv.
Are we still missing? Is everyone doubled inside or no? Are we still
You
not
grabbed the
doubled?
square, you know?
Yes.
Put that into right statue, por favor.
Guys, are we doubled in inside?
I'm not, because
Okay.
it's messed up.
okay. Put a circle in
Well,
mid.
is the other person inside
Alright, just
doubled?
start. Alright, we're getting ghosts. After this, just put all the shapes to the adjusted call out. So all the circles
Alright.
go to the left, squares go to middle, and
No,
triangles.
no,
go
no,
to
no, no,
right.
no, 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 no. We didn't remove shadows yet. We didn't remove shadows yet.
I got Mr. Tag Man. Where's Mr.
Wait,
Tag Man?
I
We-
can
we
see
still have to
myself
distribute.
tag in
We have to
1
distribute,
and
then we
then
double.
red in 3.
Tag one.
I guess I'm in 6.
Can someone grab the
Yeah, no, no. We
circle?
still have to distribute, by the way.
Someone
so-
grab the circle in the
Yeah,
inside the middle
yeah,
here.
yeah, I got it.
I'm sending a triangle
Holy
to right.
crap.
I'm gonna start sending a triangle to left. Who's our other person inside? Who's this fucking mystery person?
It's me.
No, I know it's you. Who's the
It's
other person
Mo.
besides you
It's
and me?
Mo.
Okay, Mo, do you
Hey.
have doubled?
Or,
I'm not. That's Tags out
I thought it
there.
was tag.
Oh, it's not.
It is
Holy
tag.
crap, guys.
It is tag.
Worst
Yeah, what?
communication of my life. All right, are you double tag or were you doubled at one point?
No, I just have one.
Bro,
Okay,
are you talking
I have a
serious?
square and a triangle now.
All right.
Alright, I distributed.
Nibby needs a square. Just don't go square on. Oh my god, he gave me. All right, it's fine.
I mean, do you need a square still? I have one.
Yeah, I still need a square. Dunk it on left.
Alright, I'm giving it to you.
We need to
Still
go
off
through
the
another
circle.
round of Ogies.
I still have
okay.
the circle Galv.
Can someone grab the circle on the left side over here? Just doesn't
Yes,
matter if you have one or
sir.
two. Doesn't matter.
Tagman picked up a circle. Where am I putting it?
Left. All the circles go to left, all the squares go to middle, and all the triangles go to right.
I need a square, and then put it into here, and then we are set. Okay.
Alright, maybe you have to give me a square when you can.
Yep.
Outside people, get to the back.
I have one triangle on the right.
Actually,
Fuck,
we
why are people giving me triangle? Are you sure you don't need a triangle?
Come on, guys, you got this.
Like when okay, I got double triangle now. Should be good. Just gotta kill fast.
I need square.
Oh,
Oh.
well.
Oh yeah, but Red, would this have failed challenge if you were to complete?
Not this round.
Okay,
no.
okay. By the way, whoever was fucking inside, you guys need to fucking communicate more. Like, I'm
Okay,
like yelling there, and there's like no
Nibby.
one responding. Who's inside? Okay, even if your side was glitch, it's like we can use the other person to figure it out. But it's like, why am I the only person inside giving?
I heard Red giving callouts.
No, okay, Nibby.
Bro,
like,
his
does it
only call out
matter
was
if-
like, bro, my screen's mixed. No, we still needed to distribute. We didn't remove shadows.
Valid.
Bro.
Well, I'm not sure, like, what happened. Like, Nibby,
What do
why
you
did
mean? What happened? Bro, I was given. I got every single fucking shape like twice. I got like throughout that entire thing, I got like 2 triangles, 2 squares, and like 2 circles, bro. There's clearly something going fucking wrong there. Does someone need like a brush down or something, or did you guys just like what happened?
Like,
'Cause,
that
like-
wasn't. Well, no, Nibby. Like, I don't think
What?
that was on us. Like,
Well, how am I getting fucking 4 shapes, bro?
I think we all just
Well,
like
did
the
you
other
ask
2
for a
people in
square?
there just gave you
Yeah,
things
later
at the
on
start.
because we weren't doubled up, and you're like, okay, just screw it, and I'm like, we still needed to distribute and remove shadows. Were you guys trying to remove shadows, or were you guys just trying to dunk to the
Yeah.
left and stuff? Okay. Do you know what removing shadows is?
yes.
Okay. All right. As long as you know it's just doubling up, distribute, and then you fucking double up the new shape you need. As long as you just know that. It's just I was like asking for like 45 seconds. Are you guys doubled up? Are you guys doubled up? Are you guys doubled up? Like a broken fucking record or something.
Okie dokie. I believe they have the message.
Right.
Let's try again.
All right. I mean, y'all got mics, bro. All right, use them.
Curse you. We're lucky.
All right, it's
CTS.
CT. Yeah, CTS.
I'm already doubled with triangles.
I'm not doubled up. I need to
I'm
distribute
not.
one.
I'm not.
Okay.
Alright, tell me when you are.
I just gave the square person their second square. I need a circle to be doubled up. Just Red, tell me when you give me your circle, okay?
I just gave it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Ogie's outside.
So you two are both chilling?
Yeah, we're both doubled.
Okay, I'm distributing.
Aren't we doing normal, or we're doing normal, right?
Yeah,
now?
we're doing normal.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're distributing our doubles and we're just gonna...
That side is done, by the way. I'm looking for Mo Brian.
Redrick's 1, Redrick's 1, Redrick's 1.
Nibby's 2.
I mean,
Okay.
Mo's 3.
Mo is 5.
Or 5, sorry. Don't kill any knights on the outside, por favor.
Yay, sending me shapes now.
Oh fuck, give me a second.
You're all good.
My distribute's gonna be a little behind. I'm sorry, I fucked up. Just a little behind though.
Anything we can do on our end?
No. It's fine. It's fine. No. I just picked up the wrong shape. I just dunked the double to reset it.
Okay.
It's fine. We should still be fine. That is on me
Alright. You're
though.
chilling.
Yeah, just hang in there. Whoever's missing the circle, I'm gonna give it to you in a second.
Please, I want to leave.
Okay,
wanna
there's
break
the
free.
circle, and then I think it's you who needs it, Mo. So I'm dumping on you.
Yeah, I want to break free. But I'm gonna
Okay, thank
fly.
you, Grim, for fucking.
Oh, that fucking.
Hugging.
You know,
Wall.
the glaive block, please.
I'm out.
Protect me.
To break free.
Oh, shit.
Fucked you up.
Give me day 1 vibes all over again.
Yeah, bro, I remember that. You just like stood there and like
I
died.
was getting healed. I thought I would survive, but I got destroyed. Alrighty. Clear comms. It is Nibby. I see Tagman on 2.
Tag 2. Mo 5.
Don't die to Boomer Knights, please.
I'm not. Mo is 5. You were saying?
Yeah, red 3.
Oh, you picked up Mo. You picked up Mo tag, by the way.
I got Mo.
All right, where's Galv? Where's Galvanized?
Galv is 3. Was-
Mo is 5. Tag.
Mo's 5.
Yeah.
No,
No.
Galv is 6.
Is that not Galv?
No.
I am the smooth
Apparently not.
warlock. There's another warlock in here, but he's not.
Oh,
as smooth as me.
that's my bad.
It's fine.
Pick up red.
Who's Redrick? Where's Redrick?
He's 3. I mean 4. Sorry, 4.
I'll ask. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. We got it.
Move up.
All right, move forward. Yep.
There's 3 warlocks. I'm the Vex one, Gal's the smooth one, and then Yuno's the one that's not those 2.
Oh, goodbye,
No.
you know.
Oh.
I
Good
got
luck
double
with this.
square.
What is our call?
Square, triangle, circle.
Square, triangle, circle.
Alright.
We are doing left.
Honestly,
first.
you know, if you're super incompetent, you can just kill yourself right now.
No, it's fine.
I looked for it the wrong night. Alright, send that to you.
Okay, so we're going to.
Oh,
get-
why did someone send me a square already?
My bad. I just forgot we were doing the challenge.
Even though we should have.
It's the same process. No, it's the same process no matter what if you do the challenge.
Yeah,
at
I saw I
first.
had the double square, so I just was like, oh, we're good.
Oh, you were already doubled. Okay.
Yeah.
That was actually perfect then.
I
Actually
just need to
doesn't really
send.
affect anything.
I need to send a triangle. Just give me a second.
Okay, do you want me to hold on to my second square or put it away?
It's fine. You can start. You can send it. You
Okay.
can probably send it. You'll be fine. Just send it to me. Actually, no. You already sent me one. Send it to you know.
I sent it to
'Cause
you, Mo.
Yeah,
Thanks,
sending it
Triangle.
to the right.
You just sent me the triangle I needed to give to. Right. But you can fix it.
Travelers, you know, right? Traveler Ghost.
Yes.
Okay. What's Uno looking like?
That is 5.
Uno's 5.
Tap.
Okay.
Tag 3.
So Mo 2.
Mo 2, yeah.
Send me triangle on the right. Please be a triangle knight. I would love it. Kill yourself.
Kill unstops and then stop killing knights.
Okay, give you a triangle.
Give a circle.
So we're putting.
Not yet. We're
Oh.
still waiting for You know, are you all good?
I just need to send one more circle, right? To
Oh
distribute.
yeah. Yeah, you're sending it to me.
Yep. Right, sending that right now. Sent. Should have done anyway. Why do I have another circle? Did that one not send? What the fuck's going on?
Probably not.
Am I getting shadowed again? Right, I'm sending yet another circle. Holy shit. There we go. Right,
game
I should
sucks.
have triangle and square. What? It still says I have a circle.
Are you? I'm in the middle.
Yeah, I know. I've sent you one, and I've sent tag
Oh,
2.
I just got a circle now.
Maybe savable? Question mark.
Well, I did pick up a triangle. That might have
Okay,
fucked things
so-
up.
So now we send them normally. Now we do the challenge way. So
You mean-
square is right, circle's middle, triangle.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
final
really
dunk.
stupid.
Yeah.
It's chalked then. If you're doing that now.
Yeah.
You're saying chalked or chopped?
I'll type it in chat.
CHAULKED.
Oh, chalked. You've been saying chalked the whole time.
I've been
Right.
saying the full word. I guess Discord may have not been picking up. I don't know.
Am I doing something wrong? But I sent 4 circles then.
Are you picking up two
Probably just-
circles at the same time?
No.
Oh, are
There
you
was
getting like glimmer when you're trying to do this stuff? Because that will fuck up your deposits.
I
What?
haven't been paying attention to
If
that
you
shit.
get glimmer or pick up a orb of power or anything, including ammo, while you're trying to do something that has the interacting, it will cancel it.
Well, it hasn't cancelled it because it sent it.
Yeah, but you had to do it, what, 6 times for it to work?
Well, no, 4 times. I sent you one, and then I sent Mo one, then I sent you one, then I sent Mo one.
I don't know. Maybe your
The
interacts are just
circles.
cursed or something, because everyone else is
Yeah.
fine.
We keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go soon though, because holy shit. Plus, I have an injection at 10 o'clock, and that's in 4 hours.
Give us.
Oh, yeah, I
attempt
feel like you
amount.
should just call it and because you
Yeah.
got 4 hours.
I mean,
That's-
we figured. Wait, did we figure out the challenge? Because I was gonna say we do not
I
have to
don't
do my
wanna
witness
say.
challenge.
Don't.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't
Don't
wanna
say shit.
say.
Don't say shit.
Okay. I was
How
gonna
about
say
about
after
this
we
one?
beat this, we do not need to do
If-
the witness challenge.
I'm saying, Red. At the way we were continuing, would we have been?
Don't say anything.
I'm not
No.
gonna say-
He's not gonna
not gonna
answer
say
anything.
because-
Shut up.
Ah.
Well, like Like, yeah, it's just better to figure it out. Are we gonna like keep going though?
No.
I want to call it for
No.
Yuno because he just said he has to go do something in 4 hours. He hasn't gone to sleep yet.
He has
Oh,
a injection, which sounds is it seriously medical? You know?
Well, no, but like
It's
I have
tetanus.
to go. I have to go get it.
It sounds like is turning into Ditto, or what Ditto looks like. So
It's fine. It's fine. I think we can tap it out. I mean, we did pretty well. And the next challenge is for splitting up. Just I don't. We don't have time to do the rest of the challenges. Like unless you guys can somehow meet up again this week, which I doubt is happening.
I only work Friday this week because I'm gonna be out at.
So I'll just tell you the challenge for this then. It's basically using like different shapes on each of the 3 statues.
Bro, that's
So
not
you
even
guys-
possible, bro.
No, you guys had it.
Oh, so shift
do you
left,
mean?
shift right, and then don't shift. We had
Yes,
it.
Exactly. You had it, Mo.
Bro, that
Nice.
wouldn't even make
Good work.
different shapes on the 3 statues.
Yes,
Isn't
it
that
would.
what we were doing?
I mean, that's only if you get the same stuff every time. But
No, just the concept of it is we had it right. Doesn't matter if
Yeah.
it's technical concept.
All right.
Conceptually.
all right, yeah. Honestly, I think if we had more time, we obviously would win this because we got it down, and then my win this challenge is honestly pretty dumb. And I think next week we can just start the hard challenges, and those ones are splitting into 2 weeks. So if we just make it the 3rd or something, I'd be happy.
Wait, Red, say verbatim what the challenge is again.
If that's the
Okay,
case,
basically you have to use like each of the 3 shapes for like the circle, square, and triangle, if that makes sense. So like for a circle you would need to make a sphere, or sorry, no, a pyramid, cube, and then triangle plus square,
Oh, that's so cool.
if that makes sense.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
Whoa,
I mean-
that's actually so cool. I mean, swapping left and right doesn't guarantee that, but that's actually really cool.
I
Like
Like
you're basically using all 3 of the shapes that you
Yeah, I see what you
could
mean, though,
potentially
but-
use.
let him
in all
talk.
3 of the
actually
rounds.
really
God damn
cool.
it, Red Nib.
Yeah.
I can't hear.
I'm sorry.
That was the goal with this one.
It just sounds like you're trying to use all of the available shapes to you, essentially. Yes. No.
Yes.
Yeah.
So technically speaking, we could have fulfilled this challenge on the first 2 rounds. Because
No.
For
No.
what?
Because no, you have to use all 3 of the shapes that you could use in all 3 of the
Okay,
rounds.
Galv, if it's
So
circle
one-
shadow, you can either have the cake one, which is triangle and
Since we're
square,
hopping off,
cube,
I'm
or
gonna go
pyramid.
make
That's
some
it.
food. I'm
All you can have. That was the goal of his challenge.
Yeah.
Well,
Every time that
don't-
someone has tried to explain to me this challenge, someone else has started to talk, so this is getting frustrating to me. Whatever. God damn it.
I'm gonna head to bed.
right.
Alrighty. Night night.
wait, no, wait. I'll wait until you've finished explaining it, then I'll go to bed.
So wait, is this like a dissect or inside specific type of thing?
Well, it's kind of both. Like okay, so like if like take for example like circle. On all 3 of the rounds, you'd need to make a pyramid on one of the rounds, you need to make a cube on another round, and then you need to make a trilateral on another round. And you're basically using all 3 of the shapes that you could potentially use for a circle, if that makes sense. Like, does that... Because you're basically using a triangle plus triangle, a square plus square, and then a triangle plus square. Like, do you understand what I'm getting at?
No, I have no idea.
Br-
Normally, I'm
Okay.
like
Honestly, I
comparable
don't
and
get it, bro.
I'm like very comparable in understanding this shit, but I have no idea what the fuck you're on about.
Like, okay, yeah. Basically, I'll use like the keys example that Nibby's saying. Like, you know, you need like a specific key to get out, right? For each of the 2D shadows on the inside.
But my thing is like, okay, so Nibby just typed out. Okay, wait. Are you saying cube, sphere, cylinder, as in like what the statues will be holding?
No.
Then what is that?
Well, yeah, kind of. So the possible keys for if you have triangle, the 3 ways you can escape are either if you have a cube, a sphere, or a cylinder. So Red's whole challenge is, let's say you're triangle all 3 times in this scenario. The first one, you'll need perfect shape. The second one, you'll need sphere to escape. Second phase. And then for the final phase, you would need cylinder, which is the 3rd shape to escape. I think the challenge Dissect to Perfect is like a little slightly misleading. Like maybe it could have been like, I don't know, like all keys or something. I know that's like but like something like that.
I'll be honest. Okay, I think I understand it. It's just that the name of it doesn't really do anything for me. I believe that the strat that we constructed theoretically
It would work.
It would provide
Because
the best
here's the-
chance of it, but technically there are chances where it would
didn't.
not be fulfilled.
I know, we didn't actually. Like at all. Like when we were attempting it.
We just got like lucky, I guess.
We got lucky, and there was one attempt where we almost made it to the 3rd round. If everyone had gotten out on the 3rd round, I would have called challenge failed,
Damn.
and everyone would have. That's why I was like, everyone's gonna hate me because we were technically on course to fail it. But yeah, that's basically the challenge. And then Nibby, what was your witness?
No, this one was stupid, but it was 2 things. So you know how in the arena there's a dark crystal and like a light crystal?
Yeah.
So the whole idea was you could only break hands on I think the light crystal's on the left side while the dark crystal's on the right side. So the whole idea was you could only break hand on left side with light weapons, and then hands on dark side with weapons. And then test, you could also only destroy the right and left crystals with those colors. And if you're wondering about the middle, you never break during test. And then also, what else was there? The other part too is when it's about to be damaged, you break the buttons with the light and dark weapons. And then the second part of the challenge was, this is why it's called Armamental Affinity, is because heavy weapons, you can only break square hands with heavy weapons, triangle hands with green weapons, like green ammo weapons, and then circle hands with primary ammo weapons. And this would also apply to the test. So like,
Right.
if the test is square, everyone would have to shoot test with a heavy weapon, like when breaking the crystals, and you'd have to make sure it's a light or dark weapon.
I'm not gonna lie, that is way too complicated. Like that's so much going on.
Yeah,
To
it was
the point
initially
where
going to be
I
a red.
think-
It was initially going to be a red one, but I ended up making it even
Well, dude,
worse challenge or
Like,
harder one.
I like that, like, but I feel like that's so much, and like it doesn't. I mean, some of it kind of correlates with like the
Well,
whole
a lot of
light
it was
and
explaining
dark
out.
crystal,
A lot of it was
but
explaining.
like killing things with like certain weapons and stuff. Like,
Well, no, it was
that
really
is, like,
cool because it's like,
super
imagine like
weird,
you have to break square hand with a heavy weapon, and then a triangle hand with a special, and then you have to use like
I mean,
it make
I
it like
guess, but like how would you?
yeah,
figure
it was like a
that
cool.
out?
I just called like I don't know, just trial and error. Honestly, I didn't think it'd take us this long to get here. Like, I mean, you saw
Yeah,
how
that's another
pessimistic
thing
I
I
was
wanted to
being.
talk
Like, you saw how
about, like-
pessimistic I was being. It turns out that was still overly optimistic. So, like,
Yeah, our execution on second encounter was, if I might say, like very bad.
on second
At least in
encounter,
the
I thought it was
beginning.
good.
Yeah, I mean we.
Oh
clutched
yeah,
up,
well,
like,
everyone was arguing and shit.
No.
And
And
then
no, I'm not just saying like even like us as a team. Like it's not like singling anyone out, but like we spent so much time like trying to change things, where it's like we should have just stayed with what we were doing and fully tested it. That's like my biggest critique.
I don't.
I
Think we
agree too.
changed, I don't think we were gonna try and change things at all.
Well, we
I
were
think it was-
adding things.
Yeah,
Like to
I,
what
Yeah.
we were
I
trying,
don't think
and
so.
I feel like
No. I think we were proposing ideas, but at the same time, we weren't going to implement them until we finished it. We still hadn't completed that run with the thing, but we were still trying to think of ideas, which I don't think is a bad thing, because you've got to think of more things. You can't just go, I'm going to stick to this idea, only this idea. Oh, it didn't work. Now I have to think of a new idea. You've got to think of ideas while you're still running it, which is what we were doing.
Yeah, but like we weren't really testing
Well,
things fully, and I think that was the issue. And obviously, like I
Yeah,
mean,
but-
part of it was like was
but
the
the thing is,
execution, but
The thing is, Red, did we ever stray from it? We didn't ever stop doing the thing.
I actually kind of do agree with you. You know, on the one part, it's just while I think you should think of new ideas, I don't think we should mention them to the team because it just confuses everyone. Like honestly, not to like insult us, but our mental capacity doesn't seem to be like
But, like,
high. Like
If
you know what I
don't-
mean?
If you don't speak your mind to people, then they don't.
No.
think
I
of
would say
stuff
no.
themselves.
Listen. You should speak your mind to them. It's just after like. It's just, you know, our team is 6 people. It's hard to get 6 people on the same page so dynamically all the time.
Say you had
So
an
once one
idea.
thing fails, then yeah. After we try one thing, then you bring up your new idea. Not
Yeah,
like
but-
while we're testing it. Because it
See,
just
on a
confuses
day-
people, you know?
On a day one, though, Nib, you could
Mhm.
be trying an idea and then have a successful run 3 hours later, and then you want me to propose my new idea?
Okay, well the idea is we get so good at execution where it doesn't take us fucking 3 hours to do the tester
Yeah, but
idea.
That's like a day
yeah,
one,
that
though.
was bad. Yeah, but
That's
it
a day
shouldn't take
one.
us that long to like try something.
It should not. And then also
But
too,
that's-
there's
Just how day ones go, though.
not, I mean, kind of, but like it didn't take that long. And most of the encounters, it did not take us 3 hours to test an idea.
It took us 7 hours for second encounter on.
Yeah, to beat
Um,
second encounter, not like
yeah.
figure something out.
No, but that was with trying strats as well. You've got to propose your ideas as well as doing them.
Yeah, I see
With
what you
me-
mean.
Okay,
With
so-
me saying an idea, it could be like, oh, I've said an idea, Mo has an idea off of my idea, which then results in success.
I'm gonna be honest in saying like with Buno being like an IGL of sorts, that's really accurate. Like what he's been describing so far, like within regards to like people proposing things versus what we actually decide to do, and I know Nib, your like intention with like making sure people are not like confused or whatever. I think that's a structural problem where people are not understanding the situation. Where like in the case that we're not actually doing the encounter yet, like we haven't started it. Yeah, we're gonna have a period where people are gonna try proposing new things, new ideas, because enough time has elapsed that newer things are coming to their mind, and I think that's better in the case that they output that before we actually then say, okay, here's what we're going to do on this run or this next one, and then just go from there. If we understand that our strat that we've been talking about hasn't fully been tried, then yeah, we're going to stay on course, but we'll have a lot more information regardless of that on the back burner, so that in the case that we, exhaust that one strat, it doesn't work, then we have things to just go down the list by that time, so to speak. So I don't have a problem with people talking. It's just a matter of how they treat it, I suppose, which is why to me, the feeling of arguing, I wasn't so mad at that as much as people just reiterating the same point again and again and again. But it's whatever. But I think it's probably best if we talk about like that, just opposing ideas versus actually what we're going to do next kind of situation. That I think that should be really enforced, I think.
Okay, honestly, I completely agree, and I think I just misheard you or like didn't understand it properly. Because what you just explained was a lot thought he was saying, but if what you were saying was that, yeah, I understood what you were saying, so that's on me. But yeah, no, I completely.
Mm-mm.
Also, I'm thinking. So we're just gonna start doing the hard challenges next week. I'm just gonna give you guys the now. I'm gonna send it out to the Discord so you guys, because these challenges are like way harder, like way harder,
Okay.
like levels harder. Like that witness one, like that was like nothing compared to these ones. I mean, I'll look them over, make sure they're like clear at least, but these are hard to execute and hard to figure out.
Well,
Or
you're
if
saying
they're
that
not,
witness one was nothing compared to what these are?
I would say it's around the same. The first encounter challenge is actually the easiest one, but I still think the witness challenge is the same difficulty to figure out and execute as the first encounter red challenge. And that first encounter red challenge or hard challenge, sorry, I color coded them like my doc. That's why I'm saying red. Is the easiest one. So yeah, like let me think. I think the first encounter one isn't like horrible. It's a bit abstract, and also you were talking about this one is actually like, I'll just give the names out, but I'm gonna give them out a week and really try to think about them. And the names are not super clear. If you guys just aren't getting anything, I'll try to nudge you guys some hints. But we only have to beat 2 or 3 of them on the next time. We don't have to do all of them. We just need to do like 2 or 3 of them. Ideally, if we make it to third encounter, we don't even need to beat third encounter. If we just make it there, I'd be kind of happy. And then got to attempt it a bit. But yeah, first is the easiest. Second is really hard to figure out, like very difficult to figure out. And then executing it, if we plan ahead, isn't very hard. Like actually probably easier than this second encounter challenge. Then third encounter challenge is, I don't think very bad to figure out, but it will be a little difficult to execute. But I think that one is the easiest one to figure out and execute, maybe. Verity one, I don't think it'll take you guys that long to figure out. The name's actually like pretty good. But that one's pretty hard. It's also like things that our team, at least I felt personally, that we're not very good at, execution wise. And then the witness one is, it's less complicated, I guess, than the witness challenge I was telling you guys, but it's definitely harder to execute. But they're not impossible, but they're way harder than these ones. Like way harder.
Okay, I was gonna continue on the thought that I was like talking about earlier, but yeah, I get what you're talking about. Do you know about the structure that I came up with in regards to what Red was talking about? I think it was like a month ago. Question mark.
No.
Do you have my stream pulled up?
I can pull it up now, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna be leaving the T though when I join it.
Oh, no.
Wait. On YouTube? On YouTube, you mean?
On YouTube, yeah.
All right, let me see. Hopefully you'll pop up. Oh, there you are. You were top of my feed.
No.
I gotta
That'd be-
go. I'm gonna fucking.
All right,
combust.
you do that. Bye.
Alright. See you later. Explain to me later, please.
Alrighty.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
So, all right, here's like the red dot report thing.
I see that. I
On raid
can't
report.
inspect it yet, but
Like I don't know, like our execution like wasn't bad on second encounter, but I feel like it definitely could have been better. I know that we're not going to be obviously perfect, like first trying everything that we are, thinking of like strats wise, but I feel like it should not take us that long to try something and to like make it to DPS.
yeah.
I think we only made it to DPS twice on second encounter, and they were like the last 2 attempts that we did.
No, I'm pretty sure it was only once.
It was only once. Oh.
Galv, I'm ready for your thing, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we only
minutes
made it to DPS once, and it was the final attempt that we cleared.
Dude, the stream's so delayed. Holy crap. It's just leaving on the stream.
You should probably mute my stream.
No, wait. Hello. Oh, I see what you mean. All right, here, just go.
Wait, You can probably barely see it, but like essentially,
Yeah.
I got a big piece of paper here, and it's structured between four different sections essentially. Um, one is details, which is literally just detailing parts of
Not
the encounter that we see.
not to be like over the top, but like, do you have this on like MS Paint or whatever, bro? Like, I cannot.
No, I can.
Your
I can
entire
just,
thing is like a
No.
10p fucking
Yeah, I know it's
1
gonna,
inch square.
it's purposed to be like that because in the case that I stream and we actually end up getting a good placement, I want it to be very esoteric for other people.
No. I get it for that. I mean, like, bro, I can't see what you're explaining right now. Is what I'm saying.
You can still visualize it.
Oh, I guess. All right, just visualize. All right.
Wait, I'm just explaining like the points. You don't really need to see it. It's not that deep. But just one part is just details. Just literally just parts of the encounter that we just simply output. Just like, oh, there's this, there's plates, there's conductors, there's champions, there's blah blah blah, right? And then after that, there is potential mechanics as another section. Essentially, just what we might be able to do with those things, those details, essentially. Whether that's shooting it with shooting a conductor with a resonance or whatever, standing on a plate at a specific time, or what killing the overload champ means, so to speak, right? And then after that is a compilation of the mechanics is as potential solutions. And given my experience now with the structure itself, I know Red proposed an additional one that I still actually have here, which is called tried methods. But it's actually a lot easier for me to just simply draw a line through the ones that are just not effective. Because they're still readable, but they're just not, they just didn't work. So drawing a line through it just kind of made more sense. But yeah, just the potential solutions are just combinations of those potential mechanics. So it just goes from details, mechanics, solutions, and then that's kind of it. So far with the there was times where like you can really outline really like whenever I just wrote something down and had it been like fulfilled, it would have completed the challenge. Like I don't know if you go back in this VOD, but like I think it was like one last time where I just wrote down what was it? What's it called? Sending and closing players must bounce and close at the same time. Though that's not though that's not specifically what your challenge was, it's still in theoreticals would have fulfilled that challenge. It still would have counted, though it is still incorrect in its actual description, of course. But yeah, that's it. I don't know. It seems it's probably like the best way so that we can structure it. Really, I don't know.
I think we should maybe have a designated like. I mean, I know everyone should be keeping notes or whatever, but I think we should have like. I know this is like obvious, but we weren't doing it for Harold because, as you were saying, we were regurgitating a bunch of info. Which is why I think we could use this. Is the fact that we should have like a notebook or something where even maybe like a shared doc that everyone can something, or maybe just someone can keep telling it where we just try out strats, write them down, and cross them out. And I know this is explained, and you're probably like, "Oh my god," but what I mean is like that everyone kind of like knows about. Like, okay, guys, we tried closing all at the same time. That didn't mean anything. We're crossing it out. And then like despite that, people still were like, wait, what about closing at the same time? Like that shit. Like if there's just a way to like share it easily with everyone, I guess. Do you kind of see what I'm picking up on?
That's why
I get that that's the point of the notebook. It's just for people to share it.
I understand that, but there's also another complication with that being that y'all are on console, so that kind of just is unfeasible. unfortunately.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fair.
That's a more of a nice to have, wish to have kind of thing. But yeah, that's why I was referencing the IGL during second to third transition, because I was like, how can we get this kind of information kind of just out there when we need it, right? Um,
Hmm.
but
I think Yuno would be like a good IGL, but the only problem, dude, like, I feel like he's not like completely like locked in, I guess. Like I know he like drinks a lot and stuff, and I feel like that probably like affects like. Well, I'm actually being serious. Like, probably like affects like his ability.
That's not why I'm
to...
laughing. I'm laughing because hi, if you're watching this VOD, by the way.
I mean, I'm
I
not
don't
like
think he
specifically.
is, bro. He's not watching fucking VODs, bro.
I'm not like specifically like.
He's come to
I'm
my
just
chat
saying.
before.
Like,
Never mind.
I mean, I'm not trying to like be.
Yeah, you're trying to
disrespectful
be honest. Yeah, I get that.
Do we think it should be somebody else?
I think it's fine with him. It's like he's really good at figuring mechanics.
I mean,
As
do you
long
think we
as-
should talk to him
honestly-
about the whole drinking thing, or
No, I don't know. To be fine,
Alright.
and he was performing actually really well. He's actually performing in terms of like surviving. He was not doing so hot, but in terms of like figuring shit out, he was probably doing the best on our team. And I think that's more important for an in-game leader. I think though, like the biggest responsibility of the in-game leader is just like keeping a tally somehow, which hopefully they would just have like a notebook for or something of just like strats we already tried, just so we don't regurgitate shit. And then, yeah, I don't know, just honestly, it's my fault too. Like I have a large fault of this. I actually might be the worst on the team. This issue, which is why it's kind of rich that I'm bringing it up. But kind of like communicating and talking over people, like I gotta work. So, because that is an issue.
There is something I can propose as a kind of remedy to this, but I'm not sure if everyone's kind of keen on following through with it. But like, given the three main like structural parts to this kind of just table, I suppose I can just really call it, right? If you want it to be, we could have a protocol where literally at every point where we are in a kind of non-encounter kind of section where either we've just wiped or whatever, we want to continue discussing like we have during like the encounters where we're just talking about the mechanics, right? That time we're kind of evaluating all of the kind of things to us, and it would be mandatory at that point where everyone has a notebook on hand with the same kind of structure, and then going over those points if they have it on their notebooks, so to speak. So just to remedy what you were worrying about, that everyone kind of has the quote unquote like full picture, as you were mentioning there.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of, a perfect world potentially scenario, because I'm not sure if everyone's going to be like, oh yeah, I want to do that or whatever. But I don't know, because like to me what you said has like great merit, where like if everyone has the information on hand, like in their minds or whatever, or visually right in front of them, then yeah, they'll probably have a way better like chance of understanding or kind of picturing what might be the solutions, or oh, these things work together, okay, let's propose this solution or whatever. Like these mechanics look like they work together, what if we do this, and then this? And that's a whole paragraph of potential solutions to be written down. But like to not have that is literally like then just going amongst like regular people where like they're just
You gotta have a
going on
Discord channel just for it. Like I'm serious. Like, maybe just for the day, like we can test it just where, you know how like in general we were typing shit out, like genuine idea, like just make, you know how we have like a useful info channel, a spoiler chat channel, just make a channel called like fucking notes or something, and then like seriously, like during the day one we do it, and then after we finish an encounter we could just delete the channel and just make a new one or something. Like I don't know, something like that, because it's like, think about it, it'd just be like a community, like we all have access, we all have our phones or a computer, so everyone could be able to access it, and then we could just type in shit on there. And then if you come up with any ideas on share it. Oh my god, my mic cut out. If you come up with any ideas on like MS picture wise, just throw them on there. Also, I'm like looking at these challenges. I might have to like because
Might have to
honestly,
work.
I am kind of I might have to change the names and shit because I am kind of glad about the game. I definitely learned a lot about the challenges and just kind of stuff like that.
Like, given the context of knowing that like the plates have power within them, people I don't know if you remember like initially during second, like as we started there, but like people are accustomed to like the names of like taking strength and knowing that that's literally akin to power itself, so buffs in general sound like power in that
I
case.
guess I don't know why the power is so unclear though. Like I honestly I thought the name was too obvious, but I guess I was wrong. Also, too, I fact checked it, dude, with like 4 people, like with all the names. So like they thought it was good. It's just like not like trying to defend myself, but it's like, you know, like I don't know. Maybe it's different like when you have the challenge laid out in front of you, and it's like, you know,
Yeah.
like when you know it versus being blind. But yeah, also too, I do have to get better with my communication. But yeah, I mean, just we were like really jumbled, and then yeah, I think if we just write shit down and just write like everything down and just I don't know, I kind of get the idea about bringing up new ideas, but we do have to get to the point
I
where
feel
we
like
can
our
test things
coordination is
quickly.
just not there.
Well, I made a challenge that's like completely coordination, but I don't even know if that's gonna help us or something. Like, I don't know, I'm acting like these challenges are helping us, but like they're kind of just more like making us like more aware of just like holy shit, like
Well,
I don't know.
my thing was like, you know, given how, Yuno's our IGL, right? My thing is, whilst he may have all the
Also, I made
information,
notes
or
section.
oh, thanks. My thing is like, whilst he is the IGL, I don't consider him as one, if that makes sense. Mainly,
I don't even know. Yeah, I'm lost.
mainly because he doesn't act like it. That's what I'm highlighting there, because like what we're doing is like speaking like normal players, right? But we're kind of all congruently saying, or having the chance to say, why don't we just try this and do this? And that's the words and kind of jargon of an IGL, which I am not. And sure, some people may propose, solutions or whatever, but like an IGL is the person to be deciding what we are going to do and how we're going to do it. But I did not see a lot of that from so that's why I'm kind of.
Well, my question is like, who would we be like, or who would we make the IGL? Like, because I don't know.
Well, we don't need to have like a strict one on, like, do we?
I mean, dude, I feel like we should. It would definitely help a lot. Kind of like some people like aren't on the same page as others on certain things, and having like somebody there to kind of like get everyone in the loop and like on the same page, I think would be very effective for us. But I'm just not sure who would be best suited for that on it.
I suppose like trying to rein in all people's ideas is like paramount to someone that's an IGL, because like if someone says something that's like vital, I don't want to be hearing everyone's opinions all at the same time, but at the same time I want to be able to hear everyone's voice, given that, well, while one person may have something vital, we don't know how vital that exactly is. So letting everyone get their piece out one at a time, making sure we can get all those points out, is better than having everyone kind of just rambling on all together, as I think we were doing during second. But yeah. I'm not sure, because like Yuno's our designated one. I'm not proposing that we remove him as such, but I'm simply saying that.
I don't even think that would end well, by the way, either. Like just randomly saying, "Oh, you're not our in-game lead."
Yeah.
That would not end well. Hey, what's up?
You prep
The only thing is, I just feel like he hasn't really like stepped up in that role. Like, I mean, do you guys think someone on our team would be better suited for it?
Bro, we can't just drop him, bro. I feel like he'd flip.
He's not proposing that. He's wondering if
Oh.
someone else may be suited potentially more than him, given that if we potentially
No, I
conclude-
got that. I
Yeah.
got that. It's just, if there was, what would we do?
What do you mean? What, like, just talk
What do you
about
mean?
it.
What would
Okay,
we do?
if we found
Like,
a better if we
what?
found a better person, what would we do once we found a better person? That's what I'm asking.
Swap
As
him
in
out?
within the team?
Yes.
Yeah. If we would just talk about it, see if one is actually.
Did he take it all right? I guess.
I mean,
Oh no, never mind.
I see that as like a him problem. I don't know.
I guess. Also, too, were you able to ask Tag about the thing, Red, or no?
About what?
Like if he's gonna stay on the team and shit.
No.
Bro.
I mean, dude,
there's no way
yeah.
he'd do all this shit like just for shits and
He's not
giggles,
just gonna.
right?
He's not just gonna leave, dude. Like, I don't think he's that kind of person, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
And I mean, if he is, then well, shit.
yeah. Well, if he is, we're
Yeah,
fucked,
I
bro.
guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he would be that kind of person. I mean, I've known the guy for like.
Bro,
You know,
what
like a
is this
year or so.
YouTube ad? Get your free Israel versus Iran pin. Who sells this?
What the fuck? They're
No.
acting like it's sports.
Yes, it's literally that. It's like a pin and it shows both their flags and it's like a lightning bolt separating them.
What the fuck?
Holy political, bro. Chill, man. Chill with the politics, you bads.
The lightning bolt is kind of.
I know it's tough, bro. Or maybe yikers, yeah. But I don't know. Just also too, I know I gotta improve on. Like I know I fucking, what do you call it? Like kind of tilted on y'all a little bit there, and then I don't know. I know I cut people off at times. I really do have to fix that, which I'm gonna try to do. But yeah, I think the biggest thing too is like, I don't want to be the guy who like brings intelligence into this or something, but like there were times where like I'd see the challenges and like see things fail, like where you guys just don't pick it up or like don't like don't pick up on the idea or like just completely like didn't gain anything. Like from every single wipe, you guys need to use it as like a resource. I mean, unless we like fail, like we failed to execute our thing, but I think it really is execution we need to get up there on. And what was saying where it's like, what if we take 3 hours to execute something? There's no fucking way it will take us 3 hours to execute a little mechanic. There's no way. And then like right? Unless I'm like fucking insane. Like I don't think it took us that long to execute anything on day 1 SE. Right? Unless I'm like insane, but yeah, I mean, I think we should do like the little bit of an idea at the time, but I think us having a huge doc will help us keep things organized. And then like the whole idea, not a doc, but like a channel, and like, just being able to cross things out and everyone watching. I think that will, I think with next challenges, we should give it a try. But I don't know. How important do you think an in-game leader is? Also, should we call it like an in-game leader, or like should it just be like, because I think really all we need of like a quote-unquote in-game leader is someone to kind of just monitor everything and make sure we're just staying on the right track. Like, they don't need to make the calls, kind of, like more just like making sure we're on the right track, Like, staying on track, I suppose. Like, we come up with like 5 different ideas, and it's like, okay, we try idea 1, it fails. And then typically what we do is now we come up with some idea 6 instead of trying out idea 2,
Mm-hmm.
And like someone just to monitor that, because that's what was what I noticed, because like I made the challenge, so like I was like kind of seeing everything there. I was playing like grand spectator there, but like what happened was I specifically remember you guys started it, and then the first wipe, you guys figured the first wipe was when you guys failed the conductor, and you guys picked up that okay, we failed the conductor, that's what failed the challenge. But it was still kind of broad from what you guys could do from that. And then for whatever reason, the whole failing the conductor thing was still in the gray for like 11 more wipes or something. Like, or we could have just said like, oh, let's see if like succeeding. It's just like, or the other thing that like really got me was where the thing with Mo where he was like, where it's like, oh, let's just try just in case to still do the thing where if you have stolen favor to send it. Like, no, bro, we don't want to do that. You want to try and purposely fuck it up so we can just cross it out. Like, where the thing was like, oh, we don't know which, like, if you tried 3 ideas at the same time, and you don't know which 3 of the ideas it was, what our team was doing was like, oh, it's fine, we'll just keep on doing the same 3 ideas. And sure, it works when you do all 3 of them at the same time, but wouldn't it just be better to just, okay, let's try messing one of them up purposely and see if that does anything. But, like, no one did that. And like that's what really got me. Yeah, that's what got me. And then like there were things like where you weren't picking it up, and then I mean this was a personal thing. Like I do have to get better at not getting angry, but like where you guys are like, oh my god, this challenge name is dumb. When you guys are like literally ignoring the fucking challenge name, I was like, bro, I was so fucking annoyed.
Well, I think that was more like because like he's like thought that the challenge meant something else.
Yeah,
in reality,
yeah, it's like I get the. I mean, also too, like nothing. I think the next raid will honestly be a bit less obscure than these challenges because it's like, you know, when you wipe like immediately at the right time, and then challenges and then actual mechanics are kind of like different things, you know, like figuring out, like let's even just take Verity out. We might have one Verity encounter in the new raid, but it's safe to say not all of the encounters are going to be like Verity. Most of the encounters are probably going to be like your typical SC encounter, like 1, 2, 3, and Witness. Like, testing an idea on those encounters doesn't take very long, and then it's pretty obvious to know if something works or doesn't work. But we should do the chip method, and I know I'm regurgitating shit here. And then also, bro, the whole reason I regurgitate shit all the time, because I know I do it the most, and I know it annoys the shit out of you, Galv, at least. And I get it, it should. It's just like...
It's because people don't see the point whenever you say it the first time, which is why you repeat it.
Yeah, bro, it takes them like 4 times. Oh, your shower's still broken? Can you at least bring clothes with you? Like, you did? Bro. Clothes? Alright, well... Yeah? Alright, bro. No, like, the whole reason I gotta repeat something like 5 times is because like, I feel like our teammates have like shit in their ears or something, bro. Like, it's like... It's like for example, with me saying call out everything for first encounter, you guys did not call out everything. Like I'm like, please call out when you do things. Like people weren't calling out when they're standing on plates. People weren't calling out who was closing. Like no one was doing that. I had to repeat, call out your thing, literally 20 times. And I know Galvin annoyed the shit out of you, but like literally people still failed to do it. It's like that's what annoys the shit out of me. Like, I mean, it annoys the shit out of anyone, like, not being heard. It's, like, natural. But, you know, like, that's another thing. But I think if we just have, like, written communication, it will help a lot. Like, maybe that shared channel.
So,
and then, yeah,
I was going to say, like, remember how I mentioned the, like, the difference between, like, proposing things versus what we're actually going to do, like, in the next...
Yes.
So
that's so important.
That was why I was kind of highlighting the like IGL kind of thing, because that's like the kind of role that would kind of that would dictate what we're going to do versus, you know, okay, okay, hold on, let me finish the thought.
Sorry.
God damn it, I'm gonna fucking crucify you, Red. I'm gonna fucking burn you at the damn stake.
So you're talking about the IGL and how important it is.
Okay, so. Yeah, to your point, Nib, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with us, or I guess it was Mo at the time, but like left side with you and Nib, dude, I had like no idea. Dude, we were still trying to fucking, you know, do it normally strat, I think, still at that point. Or not do it, do it normally, like the actual normal way the encounters intended. Like that's what we were actually starting to do for the first few times. And this guy was talking about the fucking buffs and when to use them or not, like when to swap places.
I know, and then they're like, bro, it's a weird challenge name. It's not making sense. I'm like, maybe because it doesn't have to do with the fucking buffs. It's like, oh my, I wanted to literally like grab you guys and fucking shake you guys. I was like so fucking annoyed at one point. Like that's where
So I think...
no. You know where? By the way, I didn't even tell you guys this. But you know how like I was failing the challenge, bro? I was doing that shit on purpose, bro. I was like trying to push you guys in the right direction. Like where I'd fail the challenge on purpose.
I don't know you were doing it on purpose.
Yeah, like it was to push you because there are like things that you guys were like super obscure on. Like, oh my god, it's gonna take them like 45 minutes to figure this out. I'm like, actually, if I fail the challenge right now and I can actually kind of explain what I did to fail it without like, being obvious, this should help push them a little bit. But I don't know. Hopefully, I shouldn't have to do that next time. But honestly, I think we can maybe try to get a couple people in our team. You have the VOD, right, Galv? I think we can maybe ask the people in our team to just watch the Herald thing, which only took us like an hour and a half or something. Not even, like an hour or hour 15 or something. I don't think it's too much of an ask, but we should try to tell people to try to maybe watch that part of the VOD, because that is by far where our huge flaws, like that was super similar to a day one thing. Like that actually was like reminiscent of a day one pretty much. Like I think if we get everyone to maybe watch, not everyone, but like at least ask people to try to watch that hour of the VOD of Herald, I really think we'll pick up on a lot of flaws that not only our team has, but like each person has in an individual. Because like when you're watching recording, you pick up on like things way more, and you'll be like, oh my god, why did I say that? Why did I do that? Or you'll be like, bro, why did he say that? Why did he do that? So like, I honestly think if we get our team to maybe watch just Herald of the VOD, which is like an hour, I really think it would like reap a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I also like your idea. Sorry.
You got it. Yeah, you got it.
Well, I like your idea of like having like an IGL kind of like deciding like what the game plan is going in. I don't know. I don't know if like anyone would be better suited for that.
I was gonna say Yuno's good at figuring shit out. I don't know if he's very good at like managing people though. Like I mean, that's my one thing about him. He's like very good. He's very good.
I would volunteer to do it, but
I'd be. Sure I mean, you did a good job keeping us on track. Honestly, like where you said, like, "Oh, it's these two things, guys." Like where you, that is what an in-game leader would do. So like,
we need to kind of like
I'd be on
control the chaos.
Board with it. I'd be on. Yeah, if you can control the chaos or whatever, and stuff, I'd be on board with it. Because you did do that there during Herald. Like when you said the part where it's like, "Okay, guys, think about it. We know that." We know that we have to start it at the same time, and we know if we fail it, it fails the encounter. That's the two things, guys. Like, come on, let's take a look. Like the fact that like you said that, like when you said that, I was like, yeah, that's it or something. Like, and then like you did a good job stepping back. And then even yesterday in the dungeon, you weren't there for it, Gal, but like, right, this dungeon was not a good time, bro. And like Gal kind of fucking Ghost of the Deep and Prophecy, and like Red was able to kind of mediate, kind of chill us out. So honestly, Red like the whole time has kind of already been kind of seen as like at least a scheduler, like I think people would be willing to accept it. I don't know. I don't know about like I know it's not like a voting thing or whatever, but like I'm on board with it being Red, honestly.
I mean, if you think there's anyone better suited for it, then obviously speak up.
I mean, there's no one else who did that during the thing, so I don't know.
Part of me, like, of course, like, we were like in different types of roles. Wasn't really acting out his role like entirely, but I think given how it's supposed to be structured, here's my thing. So like, we just experienced something where we had a kind of lack of an IGO despite having a designated one. And right now we're in the crux of like discussing the possibility of having one. My thing is, there should probably be kind of 3 different kind of turnarounds to this kind of situation. Either number 1, we talk to Yuno and we kind of describe to him his role as an IGL and kind of try to tinker with how that may happen. So then whenever we go through with another attempt at doing specific challenge raids, It could also, not be SE. And then seeing how it will go as a result versus trying red, I suppose, in this another example, right? Saying how it would be then structured by him, how it would go, and then the last one being proposed simply by someone else, being an IGL of sorts. I would also try to reckon that I would also maybe put myself in there as an IGL. I have experience managing people in other games, also in Destiny a lot, but that's due to a different reason. But what's it called? I think it's a matter of us not knowing people's strengths in that regard. So in the case that you want to have someone new potentially try to, usurp the role, so to speak, I think it should be like an actual case of, yeah, I know what they're capable of because I actually saw it happen. In this case, it was kind of everyone flailing around and then seeing who would then, raise their hand to say, okay, guys, let's do this, which is where you'll then see, sometimes will give out a good call, and then sometimes Red will then rein people in, right? And then I believe there were some times where even I started saying, okay, let's all try this for one time, and everyone was in agreement, and then it didn't work sometimes, but that was a step in a direction of sorts. I don't think I saw a lot of that from Mo or Tag. Tag was more a kind of spectator in a sorts, where he kind of gathered the information that was given and then just typed it up because people were just talking a lot, which I don't blame him for. But I'm not sure whether they're the types to kind of stand up for that kind of rule. But I think this is kind of a group discussion rather than just me talking kind of about it, really. So
I agree.
whilst I can really say all this, I think it's a matter of knowing their actual ability to do so. So I think moving forward, it should be a matter of maybe not just SE, but actually trying to test out other people's abilities that would want to try to actually do the mechanics themselves, and seeing how structurally they would handle the situation at hand, so to speak. So if they handle the raid well, it goes over smoothly, then yeah, they'll probably be a good candidate for that. If it has a lot more complications because people are talking over one another, he's not reining people in, we're not having a kind of feasible direction, then yeah, one person may feel a bit better than the other. That's where I think it should be evaluated, I suppose. I think that more in a more objective way rather than subjective. I know you're worried about crashing out for being usurped or whatever, but like personally, I want to get it clear in a good amount of time. I don't know about you, but like I think it'd be best if we were honest rather than kind of
Bro,
going
you
towards
closed
our
my door, by
feelings.
the way. I think you can figure it out. You
Well,
use the back of your left hand to push down the handle.
I
You're
think
smart,
we
you
should
can do it.
really like have somebody like dedicated IGL.
Mazel tov, bro.
I just don't know. Maybe we
Yo,
should take,
close
like,
the
a team-
door. It's fine. I'll close it.
Maybe we should take a team vote or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's something we should discuss with all
mean,
6 of us. But
I think there's
I
a lot
think
of different attributes that make a good IGL, and I feel like it's not just like a simple question of being like, oh, this. seems like the best.
on the team has to agree with it. It has to be
Oh
like
yeah.
semi-unanimous or whatever, at least close. But I was gonna say, like, don't get me wrong, we saw a lot of flaws in this raid, but like we still did well. And then also we've come up with good solutions. I think like we brought up good points, which I think will help us. But we still got now officially we have 3 practices left, and I think in these 3 practices they're gonna be harder, but I think if we keep at it, we'll be good.
I think
I mean,
the next 3 practices should be orchestrated in the way that I kind of described, where we kind of have one person, or first it's going to be acting as the IGL. We'll likely try to have a talk beforehand if possible, it doesn't have to be with all of us, but I think just in general he needs to be talked to in this regard. Just talking about what we would try to expect from him as that position, I suppose. And then Red trying out the next time, and then finally someone, me, Mo, or Tag trying, or Nib maybe, if you want to, seeing if they would want to try to raise their hand to see if they're even a better suit. But yeah, I think that's probably the best course of action for these next ones.
I think it's a good idea. And then, yeah, we'll also too in regards to like next practice. I'm actually gonna send the challenge names out tomorrow because actually I'm like looking over these and based off. I don't know. I gotta make sure these are like okay because honestly these are like really hard. Like
To be
Also,
associated
kind of an
with
important-
what you wanted.
well, I mean like hard as in like I think you guys would be like, yo, how the fuck did you expect us to figure these out? Hard.
Oh,
Like some of them.
I see.
But is that like what you guys want? Because like that's what Verity was like. Like it's
Well,
supposed
here's
to
the
be
thing,
like this sense of like
I-
almost hopelessness. Like not hopelessness, but like you know what I mean. Like, well, do you guys know what I mean? Like where it's like, holy shit, like I ain't got a clue, but you guys like working together could chip away at it and start to mold something. Like, you know, because think about these challenges and like how simple they kind of were at heart. Like first encounter, everyone can only close once and you can only kill one tormentor. Like on paper that's not very complicated, but it took a while to figure it out. Or even Herald, I mean, I know we already highlighted that was a shit show and this is going to be mild regurgitation. My issue, I guess, where we just needed to close all the conductors at this, start all the conductors. Fine, I'm forgetting my own challenge. We just needed to start all the conductors at the same time and then not fail it. Like, how complicated is that? Not very complicated, especially when the name is limited power. That took a lot of trial and error.
I guess.
Or even third encounter. It's like what other subjugator type you kill. That one's more abstract, to be honest. I'll be honest. That third encounter, it's like, oh, subjugator type. Wow, that is like kind of crazy.
Well, no offense, but it's like,
Um,
it was like too specific in my opinion. Like, I like the
I mean-
idea, but it's like way too specific.
That is unfortunately what all these challenges are.
Like,
They're all like
I feel like
insanely.
they should maybe be a little bit more generalized. Like,
Well,
it
that's
should have
the
a
ju-
big
well-
impact on how you do the encounter.
Well, the whole
But, like, it
idea
shouldn't be
was I
something
wanted
about,
to try
like,
to.
oh, you have to use
well,
like this like certain type of weapon.
Well, the whole
to, like,
thing was
do
I almost
the
wanted to try to. Okay, the weapon. I told you where like I'm okay skipping the witness one because like I honestly thought that was the witness challenge I made, the red witness challenge I made, way better, way better,
Okay.
way better.
All right.
But some of these like they kind of are like genuinely almost new mechanics. Like
That's good. I mean, that's actually what we.
I mean, that's what
want,
I'm
I think.
hoping. But like, some of these names are like kind of insane. I'm gonna send them out later tonight or like tomorrow. I just want to make sure they're okay, because none of these names, like, I can tell you them right. First encounter, because you know I'm, so it's okay if you got it like a day early. But these might be subject to change. Let me think if you can even come up with a slightest bit of an idea. The first one is called ACDC. That's the first encounter challenge. The second encounter challenge is called Cleaving Conscription. The third encounter challenge is called Touchy Transmitter. Sounds kind of similar to the old one.
Touchy
Fourth
subject.
encounter is called Paracausal Patient. And then fifth encounter is called Perfected Balance.
Okay, I
That's
like
what the
names.
5 of them are. Yeah, they sound cool at least. But I mean, to be fair too, this is kind of sad. But I ran the challenge names. I gave them the Chat GPT, and I'm like, "Yo, can you come up with names for this?"
Bro.
And it
Alright,
gave
I
like
hate the
30
challenge
names. It gave like 30. Well, they weren't like complete word for word, but like it like gave separate parts, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I could see this." And then I don't know, like these were a little AI in the naming conventions.
That's a lot.
But so were the black ones. Balance cycle I came up with by myself. Limited power I came up. Touchy subject was Halo. My old Verity challenge, ChatGPT came up with, where it was that one was called Planar Collapse, and it was where the whole idea of that one was you had once dissection was complete, you only had 5 seconds to make it out of the room. So the whole idea was you'd get your shape inside prior to dissection completing. So the whole idea is like, 2D is planar and the shadows is 2D. So it's like planar collapse. So it's like, oh, you only have 5 seconds to get out. So that was the challenge. But Halo chose reds over. But that one ChatGPT came up with.
That's kind of cool. Though I probably wouldn't name it that. Not gonna lie.
Planar collapse.
Yeah.
Well, I had a more obvious name. I just thought planar collapse sounded cool, and then it was like not obvious-ish enough. I think the initial name was like, I don't even remember what it was. It was like something like getaway or something. It was like, or like hasty escape or something. I think that's what it was called. It was called hasty escape, which I mean that one I think people could figure out. But yeah, I think perfected balance you guys could probably figure out by the name. Paracausal the only one I'm on is cleaving conscription, because that challenge is a lot to unpack and it's hard to fit that into a 2-word name. And then ACDC, that's like heavy on like electrical circuit shit, and I don't know if anyone would pick that because it's like super fucking specific.
Oh boy, that sounds very involved.
Yeah, ACD, like it's genuinely like, honestly, I would recommend like just look up an AC circuit, an alternating current circuit versus a direct current circuit.
Well, I have an
and
idea
you'd
about
probably
that
start
because I did study in college for a little bit.
Yeah, it might help. What I'm worried is like I
but
want to make sure they're like super right, but like we want to
Relating to Destiny is like,
I don't know. I don't want to give too much away because it's like a week, but like I might change the first encounter name, because like I might actually change the first encounter challenge actually in general, because I actually have 4 iterations of this. I have 4 different challenges for the first encounter one. I actually still haven't figured out. I have 4 different ones, but
something I wanted to propose is that, like, while I know SC is probably the hardest, like, thing that we can really do in regards to like physical labor, I suppose. I think we should probably. Oh, I mean that in like the case of like the enemies actually doing more damage and such. But I think that like we should probably try making chows for like other raids, because like
we just don't have time.
Yeah, bro, we can only meet up once a week, and there's 3 weeks. So we have 3 practices left. Like that's our thing. If we can meet up all the time, bro, I'd be on board. It's just
me too.
Red and I had this like discussion too. It's just with like and Mo, especially up those extra shifts or whatever. Like, bro, it's hard for us to plan shit. Like,
yeah.
And we can really only meet up. There's only 1 day a week where Mo and have the same day, and then that's if it even occurs. Because they both have random schedules. Like there could be a day where Yuno's only off on I don't know, Tuesday and Thursday, and then Mo is only off like Monday and Wednesday, and then like we can't meet up that week. And by the way, we don't know about that until the Monday of that week. So it's like, if we could practice more, I'd fucking love to. I really do, because like I want us to get good. I really do. It's just
I just feel like we're not there.
Here's a fourth encounter one that these all 4 are really different, so they wouldn't give it. But one of the like challenges thinking about was like this one I'm not going to do though, and it's not related to this had a different name. Like this name wasn't ACDC, but just to get an idea of like kind of what these challenges are like, is this one would be, so the whole idea is you can only touch a plate one time, kind of, and the way you do it is, it was really weird. But like this is like the kind of whole abstract thing where the encounter's done like completely different. So how there's 2 things in first encounter, like 2 conductors you need to close, but one opens up before the other. So the whole idea is, okay, the first plate turns on, all 6 people start doing that circuit. So Red would hop on to send it, and then I don't know, let's say I hop on other, and then now it's bouncing back to red, but instead of red jumping, now then it's sending my way, and then instead of me jumping, tag jump, and then it sends that way, and then you know, close it or something. So all 6 people were involved in that one circuit, and it was completed. And while this is happening, like the people who are off are like picking up resonance. Like if you're not doing anything, you'd pick up resonance, and you would close that circuit, and then you do the same thing for the second circuit. That same exact thing. It is possible, by the way, because the duo of that is a less extreme version. Because what you do for the duo is when the first box turns on, the 2 people bounce back and forth when you're doing the encounter. So it is 100% possible. Just this involves 6 people doing it instead. But that's kind of like the level of. This isn't related at all to the first encounter challenges I'm actually picking out. Just that was an old one that I scrapped. But that's kind of like the level of obscurity that these are, to an extent.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, that was pretty much one. I didn't have a name. This was really early.
Like, this is kind of like a little off topic, but like, I think just like going in, like when we're figuring out the challenge, like every wipe, we should always have like a like group talk of just like the strategy we're gonna use, kind of like step by step.
Yeah.
Of like what we're gonna do.
Actually, I want to check rotation for.
Oh, actually, I think I picked the challenge. I like this. This challenge is good. Well, I was gonna say, dude, like, I get doing other raids, but I don't think doing another raid would be better practice than us doing custom challenges, right? Like, not to shoot it down.
No, we're doing
like,
custom challenges on other raids.
What do you mean? Like custom challenges for VOG or custom challenges for Kickball or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, but like, can you
But
even?
I
The
don't-
mechanics for the raids are so simple. There's not really
Yeah.
like,
I kind of
do.
agree.
Like the SE mechanics. Like there's so much to work with there, you know. Also, I did pick a challenge, and I think a. All right, I'm gonna send the names. Maybe cleaving. Honestly, I think you guys are gonna fucking hate me.
By the way, Red,
dude-
I know the strat for your dumb Verity challenge, by the way.
Okay, wow.
Rip.
That's insulting. But okay.
It is literally just do first round normal and then do second round with a shifted letter, and then just taking into account which letter or which shape resulted in what, so that in the next and final phase you simply shift or not shift, you basically just make a shape always result in a certain or certain shadow result in a certain shape key. Blah. Couldn't speak.
Yeah, well, I think like I think it's a good challenge, like, but I like having one like central part to the challenge that affects the encounter in a big way. Maybe like no offense to you and your challenges, but I feel like there were.
It's
like, a few
fine. I'm
times
not
where it's,
taking
like-
anything personally.
Well, it's just like I feel like there was like times where it's like you have like multiple like pieces to the challenge that like maybe don't correlate to each other, and I feel like that may make it a little bit difficult to figure out as well.
These ones only have one thing going on, I think. Let me see. This
Well,
first
that's
encounter has one thing going on. Second has. Oh God, I don't even know how you guys. I mean, you guys want the challenges as hard as possible, right?
No.
No.
I mean, like,
I
like,
want. Okay, hold on. So what we're preparing for is like challenges made by Bungie, and
I'm
in the
preparing us for
case-
Verity, bro. Like a
Yeah.
Verity level encounter, like that thing where it's like you have no idea what's going on. You need to chip away at it slowly, like a Verity level encounter. Because I know the other encounters, we can figure them out. Like an encounter like 1 through 3, even Witness for SE, we can. That's on our level. It's the obscure, abstract Verity shit that we can't do, and that's what I'm trying to prepare us for. Because I know the other stuff we can do. Because everyone here has day ones, and then we did super well in SC. You know, because these Bungie level challenges or whatever, we can do that shit. We don't need. I mean, sure, we can have practice to maybe like discover them faster, but like Verity's the reason we lost SC. They're gonna put another Verity level encounter in this next raid, very likely. That's what we need to prepare for, because we know we're good enough to beat the non-Verity like encounters. That's why I don't really care for preparing us for challenges like that, because we can do them. Like, why prepare for something you can do? You want to prepare for something you can't do.
Well, I will say, I mean, I think our execution maybe needs a little bit of work, though.
Well, these are definitely hard to execute too.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna maybe talk it over with. I don't know who to talk it over with. Maybe I can try to talk to Halo about it or something. Also, I think we're gonna need him to scout for something, because I was gonna say, like, bro, scouting is really fucking hard. Like, while playing the game. Like.
By the way, what you said made sense to me.
What? Preparing for, like.
Yeah.
Because you know it's true. First encounter, second encounter, third encounter. Sure, we could have done them faster, but like, we can figure them out and we can do them. We know we're capable of that. It's an encounter where it's like so complex, so much shit going on, so obscure, so like not Bungie, that we can't figure out. The Bungie encounters, we figured them out before, and we can figure them out. It's the Bungie encounters that aren't really even like that. Like, I tried to make all these. Some of them are just hard to execute. Like, I would say the third encounter one, and the witness one, and Verity are all kind of just hard to execute rather than kind of abstract. Like, I think those are the three most fair challenges. First encounter and second encounter challenges, those are like Verity ones, where if I were to give you on how to solve it, you guys would probably do it first or second try. It's just getting the key to solve it that's super hard. Like, it's hard. But on the other hand, third, fourth, and fifth encounter, if I gave you the key, it would take you guys a while to solve it. I mean, to execute it, because it's hard to execute, but figuring out this key isn't as hard. So it is kind of a mix of both. Because I think the Perfected Balance Challenge, that's something Bungie would kind of do. Paracausal Patient is definitely something Bungie would do. And Touchy Transmitter, maybe something Bungie would do. But I think Cleaving Conscription and AC/DC, like, those are like Verity levels of thinking. Like, they're not like your typical Bungie encounter, and like, I don't know. I know I'm kind of beating this here already, but yeah. And then also too, we're splitting it over 2 practices. Like, honestly, if you guys can just beat encounter 1 and encounter 2 throughout the entire practice, I think you guys can do 3, 4, and 5 the next practice.
Okay.
It's just they're hard, guys. Like, I know, like, who doesn't want to like self-blaze their own challenges, but like, compared to these ones, like these last ones, I genuinely made all of these in like an hour. These ones I spent like a good bit of time on. Like, I tested them, I like modified them.
No,
like,
that's good. I mean, that's really what we need, but
yeah. And then we might need to like, I'm gonna have to try to enlist Halo, because I don't know. It's not to be like a bitch or whatever, but like, scouting is a lot, bro. Like, doing it while playing the raid, it's a lot.
Amen.
yeah, no, I mean, that's
Because it's like you're already focusing on the encounter, and then you have to keep a tab of the other 5 people on your team and what they're doing, and constantly listen to their, and then not try to spoil. Like, that's why when Red brought up the touchy thing, I was like so burnt out, and he's like, "Oh, maybe it has to do with the plates," and I was like, "Yeah." Like, I just completely let it slip out because I was just fucking fried, bro.
I like heard it, and I'm like, wait a minute, like, what?
I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even know that I gave it. Pointed it out. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh my god, I did. I was fucking fried. Also, too, Red, you know how we stayed up till 4 a.m. last night?
Yes.
I literally didn't go to bed, bro.
Oh.
Cause I had to leave for work at 7, so it's like that's why I was like kind of giving like slack. I'm like, bro, drink coffee, because it's like, bro, I've been up since 11 a.m. of fucking yesterday or something,
I mean,
or
that
2 days
might
ago.
have also been the reason he wasn't playing as well, because he was tired.
That's also the reason why I've been on like such a short fuse recently, because I usually am pretty good about like taming my anger, but when I'm tired, bro, I lose my cool a little easy. But
Yeah, I noticed that
Yeah.
a lot during this. Not gonna lie.
rip. I was hoping you'd be like, ah, nah, man. But That's
No,
alright.
I'm gonna
Eyes
be
crashing.
real. I guess it was like because of time constraints that your kind of patience was kind of
Well,
waning there.
Well, no, that was why, because I knew I knew that we had to get off at midnight, and we started at, like, bro, we're still on second encounter, and it's already 10, and I'm like, shit, we need to somehow get through third, fourth, and fifth in 2 hours. I'm like, bro, I need to speed this up. That was if we had unlimited time, I would have been patient. It's just we don't, you know.
Mhm.
And then also too, it was like kind of like annoying the shit out. How like it was like, guys, how are you guys not picking this up? But I get it. But this one, I don't think. I mean, this one I'll be there's. I know this isn't like an excuse, but like this was a really hard. So like I was just under a lot, which I shouldn't take it out on. So I am sorry. But next week I should be like pretty chill, and then we just need to hope Yuno isn't like insanely tired or whatever. But even if that is the case, we have technically 10 hours to do all of these. We have 5 hours to do 1 and 2, and then maybe start 3. And
I actually have
then
something kind of important to bring up for the next practice. When
What's
we were
up?
doing the Garden of Salvation earlier, Mo said that he was not going to be available at all next week.
What?
Oh yeah, I remember
That's
that.
what he said.
He said he wouldn't be available at all.
Yeah.
next week.
Oh my god.
So, yeah, we're gonna have to. Figure
Oh,
something out there.
that is bad. That's really bad. Really, really.
W.
I think what we could do is, well,
Honestly, this final Verity challenge I made, like, to have a whole dedicated to it. I'd really like you guys to do it, but like, I don't know.
It's a big if we do it. Is what you're
I
feeling.
think that these
Yeah.
harder challenges seem more beneficial than just that one Verity challenge. So I think
I don't know.
any extra time, we can do the Verity
We
challenge.
can ask. I mean, we could just try to ask, like, whenever people meet up, even if they're free this week. Like,
I mean, maybe if there's
they
a time where we
can.
can meet up this week, that would work out.
we can try and ask, but yeah, it's bad. Wow. Jesus, dude. Nothing's
Yeah.
fucking simple.
We could ask your girlfriend
Um,
to join us. If we teach her each SE real quick.
Bro.
Oh, Red has a girlfriend. I didn't know you were like that, Red.
It's not, but
Bro, that's like the average, like, flirt. That's like the average, like, embarrassed about flirting response.
bro, it's,
Oh, it's not
literally
like that. It's not like that.
But we
She's
can
like a
maybe
sister
try
to
to
me,
ask,
guys. I'm sorry. I'm just pulling you, bro. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. We can
I
maybe
don't even
ask
know who this is.
everyone to see.
We can try, but yeah. Also, I am sorry. By the way, it's just not only that too, but it's like the reason why I wasn't like.
Wasn't what?
I mean, the reason why I was super impatient is because like, I really did want like, bro. If I didn't like start pushing you all during second, and just flat out give you guys I actually don't think even beaten third. Like we would have quit at third encounter. You know, that was why it was such a rush. It's just if we had time though, I promise you, I'd be like way more chill of it. It's like I don't know, because at the same time, I feel bad. Like I don't want to come off as some asshole. Obviously, like who does?
You're good. I suppose the one thing, like the one difference that I think like we lacked, which is me, again regurgitating same points, is like structure in general. Because like for as much as like I want to get like maybe we have like the good potential like that we've solved like certain mechanics and such like in good succession, right? There's things like that versus like Verity problems where we need some sort of strategy in order to isolate problems slash mechanics to allow us to move forward. And in the case of like 1 through 3 encounters, that wasn't a super necessity, but something like Verity, that is a super like if we don't have any kind of structure, we're gonna be kind of just bashing our heads against the same wall. And for as much as I get, if you've watched Aztecross or like other people's like popular streams or whatever, they love that analogy of like banging their head against the wall or whatever. Um, I'd like to bang my head a little bit more strategically, so to speak. Um, and I think that'd probably be better in the case of making a good placement or clearing at all in that case. Um, and I think the lack of structure in the case of like what you were describing with like third, right, is what likely made you so frustrated. Because for as many things, what was happening is that like we were really not isolating problems one at a time, um, and just kind of proposing things rapidly and not really taking into account what was happening. Um, so right now, I think it's just a matter of making sure that some level of structure would help, which is why I made what's called the table. But again,
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
the IGL is probably my most important like thing.
Also, I DM'd Mo asking if he is free next week. I mean, I know you guys said no whole week or Friday.
You just cut it like 3 times.
Was the cutting out worse, better, or like the same this time around?
Slightly worse.
Worse, slightly worse.
Yeah.
No, I just fixed my headset. All right. Well, what I was saying was I DM'd Mo asking if he's free next week. I mean, I know the answer is going to be no. It's just kind of hoping like, oh, I get back Friday or something. I don't know, something to work with. It's just, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Just, I think we should maybe try to ask everyone to watch the Herald VOD though. I think that'd be helpful because that's where flaws are apparent.
I may do so.
It's just, if you picked up on a lot of it, I don't know. I think we should just bring it up as like an idea, but it is only like at least. And it's really just the beginning, because like the last like 30 minutes, that was when we figured it out. So really it'd be like 30 minutes of footage, like the start, which I don't think is a huge ask. Maybe it is. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. We could probably just tackle most of the shit tomorrow. I was gonna say I haven't slept in like 30 some hours, so I'm like withering here. But
sound like you know.
Yeah. Well, I drink like coffee and stuff, and honestly, I stay up. I usually stay up like these whole extended things, like where I stay up. I have a lot of experience of staying up past like 30 hours at a time. I'm saying that like it's a good thing or something, but yeah, usually this part, like once I hit the hour 40, fucking, I'm spent. But
probably,
yeah, you can see how long it takes me to form a sentence already.
Yeah. Probably like the only thing that I'd probably like want to note lastly was like I think Red mentioned like the worry potentially of like how functions mentally. Not that he's like bad at figuring things out, but what's called drinking shit or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, there's also times where he freaks out too. Like during a lot of like 3 times during our SE day 1, he was like actually yelling, like screaming out. Like I was getting annoyed, but like I don't think I actually yelled, screamed at anyone. I mean, the most I did was during the Verity where I like told you guys this Verity, this encounter. I mean, this fucking practice where I was like, guys, fucking communicate. Why am I the only person in there? But like that was, I don't know. Never mind. But
that to me sounded like
stuff.
exhaustion more than it was like drunkenness or whatever. And while I don't want to make it a point, because like to me, I don't think he's the type to like drink during a day 1.
that's what I was
I mean,
assuming
I don't
too.
know.
And then also too, I don't even know if he would take anything from us because, like, 1, he's hard-headed. 2, I don't think anyone wants people online telling them how to live their lives. 3, he's older than us. And then 4,
What does his age have to do?
bro,
Like-
if I was playing with a bunch of, like, people 4 years younger than me and they were saying, like, oh, you have to stop doing that, I'd be like, bro, I'm not listening to your...
All right, well, bro, it's not
classes."
like that. Like, we're all mature adults.
I guess you're right. I guess that's fair. But like also too, I don't go out spewing things, but like someone who like supposedly would, I don't know, hypothetically, drinks every day. People like that aren't very too warm about hearing if they have a problem. And even if they know they have a, probably not very fond on confronting it either. That's like my one concern. Like,
What do you
you
think?
saw even there, I don't fucking know. I don't think it's that big of an issue. I really don't think it's too big of an issue because he
Okay.
has like good enough cognitive function to the point where he's one of the best people on our team at figuring out mechanics. And like, from what it seems, it takes this guy like more than like 4 or 5 drinks to even feel something apparently. So like, from what he's been saying, or at least from what I've been picking up. So I don't
You
know.
don't think
Are
we
you
should
are you still recording, Gov?
Yep.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I don't think we should confront it. I don't think it's too much of an issue because I don't even recall him drinking during the last day 1. And then 2, if he was like just borderline useless, I couldn't even come up with any mechanics. Yeah, I would confront it, but he's the best. He's probably one of the best, if not the best, at least from what I saw today, at just figuring shit out. Like he just tackled them so logically. Like I know I'm like lazing him, but like I was genuinely like I was like, wow, he's like tackling it like so logically. He's like, well guys, think about it. It's not the like even though I was like hand holding you guys, he picked up the most on what I was trying to feed you guys by far. Where you guys were trying to kill the Hydras and the Overloads, and he's okay guys, it's not tied to the Hydras and Overloads. Let's try the Tormentors now. And like ding ding ding, that was the answer. And then like other shit too, like I don't know. If I was more awake, I'd probably be able to come up with more examples, but I know they're there.
I agree.
But yeah, like that's why I don't think the drink. Like, don't get me wrong. I obviously he wouldn't drink because who wouldn't want someone
I
at
mean,
their
listen, I
max
just had a bad
potential? You know,
experience with it. in
bro.
my
I know.
life
I
before,
know. Bro.
and
I
that's
did
why,
too.
like,
Bro. I
feel
did
like it
too,
could
bro.
definitely be an issue.
I was gonna
Could
say me too.
arise.
Me too, bro. Trust me. It's just I was gonna say, like, don't get me wrong, I wish he was at his potential, but the fact that he's performing well with drinking, like I can live with it. Like, it's worth living, and then I don't think he'd be very open to construction about it because when you're I'm not saying he's addicted to something, but like when you're addicted to something and people point you out on it, it does not end. Not at all. And then like part of me thinks he was joking, but you saw like when we were on the jumping pole second, he's like, I just love fucking drinking, bro. Like when he's like explaining it and shit. Like I was like, oh my god, bro. I was like, yeah, we can't call him out on it at all. Fucked if we do. Like, I don't know. I don't think we can
Supreme.
run him. Yeah, drunken this thing, but I don't know. I think it's okay. He's performing. Honestly, my one gripe with him is just his surviving. Like during Herald, bro, there, like he always, I think, always has the most deaths in every single raid we do, and then it's not by like a small margin. Like it's usually like if you look at the raid report tag, like we're all pretty kind of even on deaths. Like let's look. Let's see who had least. I think it was you, Red. So it was Red at 36, Tagman at 37. So like neck and neck. And then next up was me at 39. So like 36, 37, 39, kind of close to each other. And then even 39, 42, and 43, that's you and Mogalv. 42 and 43 aren't like insane amount. 39. Yuno has 51.
Dude.
That's a huge difference. That's
Yeah.
even, by the way, the gap between, so the second most deaths was actually you, Galv. But the gap between you and Red was 7. The gap between you and Yuno is 8. So the gap between Yuno and Red is fucking 15 or something. Like that's a lot. So I don't know if his drinking affects that, but I don't know. Cause like during Herald, bro, this guy was dying once or twice every phase. I mean, it was it was a problem. Like when Red died there, or Mo died there, or when you died at one point. Like it was like, who gives a shit? But like
If it's every once in a while, it's fine. But if it's like consistently,
if it's a
like,
consistent
every,
thing,
like,
yeah, it's just
attempt, it's like, dude.
I don't know. I think maybe we just called him out to try and die. Okay, Mo message. He said, "Are you free next week or nah?" He's fuck.
What do you say?
He said no.
Yeah.
I feel bad too. Um,
I'ma be real. I don't know how I feel going forward without a level of structure via either
I agree that we should have structure. I agree.
via it being through like a person or a method at which we tackle like the problems via like the table I gave or whatever. But like if we can't decide on something that like allows us to move forward with a kind of minute plan of sorts, I don't think I'd want to participate like at all, like straight up. Because
I agree.
I'm not sure if y'all knew about this, but like I tried doing Crota's End, like the day one Crota's End with my father and his team. And dude, when I tell you I was livid, you have no idea. Cause like I don't think y'all have ever seen me genuinely mad like at something or someone at all. Sure, I can like raise my voice just a slight bit and like it's called sound off just a little bit, but I'm not like mad. I'll like even like admit my mistakes and say like I messed up, like my bad or whatever, right? But like to the point of what happened on that day, that was awful. Like I remember going back in like VODs of like other people's day ones inside of Crota's End. And dude, Ear Ute, people were like on their first phase getting like 2/3 of her health bar. But us, we weren't even getting to the health gate, and I was top DPS every single time. And Yeah, that was me on like a DPS rotation rather than like support, because like on a well, that'd be more supportive. But like, even had I done so, that would not have like even the gap. Um, so that was both mostly against for like people's lack of ability, I suppose, but also due to a lack of structure in some cases. But like, I'm not too keen on like ignoring the problems that arise during then, because like you know why I'm like so adamant towards being annoyed against people like regurgitating the same thing again and again is because is not just because like repetition in like the same point is kind of pointless, like you'd go mad doing the same thing over and over and over, but like I think there was a certain point in my life where I don't know if it was my parents or like people in my school or whatever, but like a lot of people kept on like saying that they stopped wanting me to like, or stopped wanting themselves to like repeat what they had said. So I just kind of started to kind of just try to always pay attention at every point in time. So like at the point of like repeating the same words that you've been saying over and over, yeah, I got it. I got it the first time. I got it the second time.
I know. I mean,
I got it the third
I
time.
would. No. I know you get it the first time, but I don't think the other 4 do.
I suppose that's true. I guess.
Trust me, bro. Do you think I enjoy saying the same thing 15 times?
This is
The
why we
answer
need
is no,
somebody
by
to
the
sort of
way.
get the point across to everyone.
But
I guess-
I don't know. Also, too, I was gonna say, Gal,
Mhm.
I totally agree. I think we should have like a structure. Do you think we're like heading towards the point where, like, today, did you feel that
Did I feel what?
bad? Pardon.
So you
Sorry, I
cut out
must
for
have
like
cut
a
out.
full 3 seconds. That was
Yeah,
insane.
I meant today in this practice, did you feel like that same level, like those same feelings from the Crotas? You're angry? Like, I'm sure you felt it, or at least maybe even a decent amount. But like,
I think for
if you did feel it, when did you? So we know to like, not.
I think for the Crota Zen thing was more of like an incompetency rather than like a lack of structure. But in the case of like this practice, it was definitely issues with like the reason why I'm so adamant towards having someone that's driving the nail into what we're doing is because like, dude, Harold, I did not only see like people just recommend shit, but they were trying to enact what they were talking about, regardless if people wanted to agree with it or not. And sure, like people say, like, yeah, that's a valid thing. Like, maybe we can do that. Like, they'll acknowledge what they said, right? But then they start trying to do it without actually like saying with everyone, oh yeah, this is what we're gonna do. And I recall like the shit with like Mo talking about what's it called, getting resonance or stolen favor, I believe, and then managing the plates. That mentality went as far as Tagman, where even he was questioning like what we were gonna do like with the buffs or sorts. But not everyone was with that. Not everyone was like on page with that. So the fact that we can get misconstrued in our plans for things that are supposed to be like systematic, that is a really large issue to me. Because like for us, I don't think it's an incompetency issue. In the case of a day one, I don't think Yuna's gonna be drinking in terms of like a likeliness. I don't think he's gonna likely be doing so, out of respect
Or at
of
least
us.
maybe
I
an
believe.
insane amount.
I mean, like, if in the point that he tries to do so, that's where I'll actually genuinely have an issue. Not because of, like, because, like, I'm not, I think, like, the thing with what Red was proposing was, like, encountering a problem as a result of his drinking. And my thing is like, whilst we haven't resulted in any problems now, that's with limited time. Imagine like a 48-hour, day or whatever, and he
Yeah.
drinks to the point where he does result in issues, whether that's through like slurring his words or getting sleepy, because that is a thing of alcohol.
Give me one moment.
You're good.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, it might just be like a bit like biased because like I had like,
I'm back. I was
I
gonna
had,
say
like,
from
deal
what
with
it
that.
seems. Oh, sorry.
well, I should have deal with like, not, well, it's just, it's more like personal, but I had to deal with like drinking problems
Mm-hmm.
from someone in my life, and it really affected me, like mentally.
Yep.
And so I've seen like what like drinking is capable of, I guess. And that's why I'm maybe just slightly concerned about
You're in the mentality of
that.
not wanting to find out if we have an issue or not, basically.
Yeah.
I was gonna say to help like calm you guys. It seems only drinks from what he was speaking about every single time. He drinks because he is like it's a distressor for him from work. He's taking the entire like that's that's what he was saying. Like
Yeah,
not
that's why.
directly, but the fact that he's indirectly like when someone indirectly says something like that, that's kind of how you know they're not really. But it seems like picking it up, he drinks to de-stress from work. He's taking the entire week for Edge of Fate.
Well, dude, actually, I am too.
So
Believe it or not.
yeah, no, I'm not doubting it. It's just what I'm saying is if he drinks to de-stress from work because he hates his fucking job or whatever, and he's taking an entire week off for Edge of Fate, the odd like you see the correlation here, like he probably won't be drinking. And then the other thing, the last 48 hours, it wasn't an issue. And then alcoholism, bro, like that shit takes years to develop. And it's not like over the course of this year he just randomly became like super dependent on this shit or something. Like we knew he was one before. So it's like the fact that it wasn't an issue last
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay. But yeah, TLDR, we'll hopefully try to find like a IGL or someone who can help like drive the nail or whatever. 2 is we'll try to take advantage of that Discord channel so we can try to, get all our ideas down and if you want something to be said, it'll be said there. Everyone will read it, see it, and you won't be talked over. 3rd is we have to try to find something to schedule with the practices because Mo apparently isn't available, and that is not good. So we can maybe ask and see if people are available this. We've never done 2 practices. That's like kind of like unheard of. So I don't know how down people would be with it. I'm obviously okay with doing it. I'm sure you two are. Tags on the game all the fucking time. So it's just between Mo and Yuna. Those are the 2 I'm worried about. Because 1, I don't even know if they could do it, and then I don't know, whatever. I don't even know if they want to do it. But yeah, I think that's kind of the situation we're in. But yeah, we'll hopefully try to But yeah, I'm actually glad these practices kind of like really expose that flaw, and I think all 6 of us, or at least the 3 of us are. So it is a step in the right direction. While it does seem like from afar, it's definitely like a horrifying thing to see, because you don't want to be like 3 weeks away and realize you have such a massive flaw in your team. But the fact that we realized it and are coming up with solutions, I mean, it's a step. So I think we'll make it work.
My big gripe here is that like this entire thing for me personally was redundant. Like this entire practice whatsoever, because
Really?
My thing was like I made this template for the use of it being used in a structural manner, and that was as a result of Salvation's Edge and the experience that we had then, due to a lack of structure, and partially from what's it called, Vespers and Doctrine whenever they came out in between now, and the fact that we lacked structure then we had problems then, and I was like, okay, we lack structure. Here it is. And then we have a practice where we literally don't have any structure despite having the template available. It just kind of really
Yeah,
rubbed
I
me
can see.
internally the wrong way. But
I
like,
was gonna
Having an IGL
say,
would
I
help with
mean,
that, I'm sure as well.
well, I was gonna say too is there is like 6 of us, and like while it was very apparent to you, it definitely was not apparent to the other. But I think now it is apparent to them. So hopefully we can start stepping towards it, if that makes any sense. Like, yeah, it's been apparent to you. Like, no matter, unfortunately, in order to get the point across to all 6 of our teammates, or all 5, I guess, from my point of view, it's not easy. Like, you can't just say, hey, we need an IG on board on it. It's almost like they need to see it for themselves. And I get what you're saying, Gal, where it's like all the way back on Sunday. I saw, like, you were talking about the made like some diagram a couple months ago, like maybe 2 months ago. Like you made it on like MS Paint on how we were gonna and stuff. So like I know you've been a parent about it. It's just the other people weren't knowing about it. But I think now that they do, it might help. But yeah, it's that whole repeating yourself thing, which is unfortunately your biggest gripe, which sucks. But that's unfortunately what's gonna happen. Like it might take only 1 or 2 times for you to get something, but for the rest of our team, bro, it might be 3 or 4.
I feel like we need flashcards for like mechanics here, perhaps.
Well, not mechanics. I mean, like, you know, like you realized after maybe one time, like after SE, after Sunder Doctrine, you realized, okay, we need way more structure. We need like an actual IGL, but I don't know, maybe Mo or something, they didn't realize it till now, even though it was repeated for you, you know what I mean? But I think the fact that all 6 of them kind of realize it now, we can probably start taking steps towards it. But yeah, I see the annoyance in it, because, bro, it sucks seeing things that you know about, like, bro, it's been, like, so long where I've been saying, like, guys, we're not good enough, we're not good enough, we're not good enough, like, months, and, like, still it seems like a shocker where we realize like that we're not like perfect. I mean, I get like not perfect, but like where it's like, oh shit, we're like a little fucked.
It's
like
it's a lack of
I've been
effort.
saying this bro, for like a year, bro. Literally since SC I've been saying like we're not good enough. Guys, like we need to really start improving. And like, bro, it annoys the shit out of me too, but it's like, you know, sometimes people are harder to reach. Like, bro, if I could click a button and just make it where like everyone can get things first try, or everyone can get things as fast as me or as fast as you, or, you know, just like see things as quickly as, you know, one person, I would click it. But, you know, we're people, bro. Like, it's just, that's probably the hardest obstacle we gotta overcome. Like, everyone on our team's a person, you know? Like,
I suppose
they think differently. They take long. I know it fucking
Yeah.
sucks, and it sounds like coping, but it's like,
No, that's
you know?
no, you're fine. No, I completely get the difference. That's why I was talking about the flashcards. I was joking, but like, I get how people require what was it, more repeated types of teaching.
I
rather
really
than,
wish they
like,
did get it first try like you. I really
Yeah.
do.
Yeah,
But
and that makes sense. I get there's a lot of people like that. Probably like a majority of people like on the earth that require that kind of teaching. I suppose that makes sense.
mhm.
I suppose that's why I was kind of inching towards the idea of being an IGL. Only because in my experience of like teaching or managing people, I suppose, I've tried to make sure that people get the picture before we like start to do what we're about to do. Which
It's
is
true.
which is something that I'd likely incorporate in the case of IGLing, because like in the case that I've taught, specifically Verity, I guess in this case, I've like actually given out examples of things that they would themselves try to work out mentally, and then through that visualization, or kind of just talking them through it, I suppose, then in trying it, we've like did it like either the first time after that or like a couple times after. So, and
I think that is good. Yeah.
I think
We do need that.
yeah, Yeah.
because a lot of people don't know what's going on. Like even during day one Verity,
Mhm.
there were times like after 4 or 5 yeah, I know it's like you say something and it seems like everyone's on board, and then you figure out a couple people aren't, and then you say it a second time, and then now one person is third time, they're still not on.
Yeah, I think
It's like
the biggest example of
I
that
know what you
was
mean.
during actually Verity. Again, I hate how that's our only fucking example for like actual difficulty here. But wasn't you Nibby that was dissecting during day one? Question mark.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you did try to vaguely describe what you were doing, but like I think it may have been a matter of people being like exhausted at that point. But
It was
like
people being exhausted, and then the fact that it wasn't necessary, because it was like, oh, if they can stay alive, which is something I know they know how to do, then I don't need to try to explain this mechanic then. Because I tried to explain, and then everyone was already having too much trouble figuring out how to do the shadow mechanic, and it was like, fuck it. It's like, I'm like, we don't have time for this. Like we were on, like. I usually try to be a patient person, but like when we're on the clock like this, it's like you gotta like I know I become like kind of a dick and like an asshole and like probably annoying as shit to listen to when we're on the clock, but it's like you know it's true even with today's practice, like bro, if I wasn't pushing you guys, bro, we wouldn't have beaten fucking third. Like
I think I would like to propose something in the case
Hmm.
of me being IGL, and that's something called just evaluation. That being because like given the circumstances of cases where we've been either exhausted or at the point of which like certain people know mechanics and can perform those mechanics in a good succession, but there's certain people that are like lacking understanding, and that's what's resulting in like failure as a result. um I think there should be periods either by hour or by some measure, so to speak, where we kind of evaluate people's kind of mentality at that point, where some people would be here mentally, they're like comparable, like they're they have the ability to think at that point, I suppose. But then there's people that are like, uh, I'm not really sure what's going on. It's kind of hard for me to really think right now. We've been at this for so long, or kind of, giving that kind of jargon, right? And in the case that happens, I think breaks should be induced, or introduced in that case, whether that's through 10-minute breaks, because there's certain cases where like I think during dungeon day ones we've like taken breaks and then came back with a fresher head and then just simply either knocked it out the park on the first try or like a couple tries after that.
Yeah, we did that with the Vespers. I
Yeah.
think.
And then there's cases where our really big blunder, I suppose, with SE was
Very.
that SE as a whole, I think, was that we didn't really know when to pull out for a hard break, that being for like sleep, and we also didn't know how long specifically, because it was bouncing between like 6 hours and 8 hours, and I also didn't get the full picture of that either, because people were like bouncing between like specifically when, and I ended up being like, I believe like 30 to an hour late, I think. So being able to understand people's mentality at a certain point and then being able to come back through a break with like a better head, I think is a better way of managing people's time so that we have the best chance of getting through it, better than actually maybe the structures themselves, because like I can see to it that we do a kind of top end kind of situation where maybe for like 6 hours, or no, not 6 hours, maybe for like 12 hours perhaps during the day one, we're at it, but most of us are chalked, like we are out of it, like majority of us rather than like the minority or whatever. Because if there's a minority of people that are kind of chalked in the head, we can probably still get through mechanics. That's happened before.
Yeah.
But if there's a
Happened with
majority,
Verity.
yeah, if there's a majority of people that are kind of not feeling it, that's where we should kind of try to take the chance and say, okay, we would rather have a top end with more time rather than coming back with less time. So if we end up getting to the 10, 12-hour mark, we're all feeling tired, our majority is, then yeah, that call should be made to go to sleep for a certain X amount of time, come back, and then now we have 34 hours to do the rest of the raid or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Just making sure that the IGL can make that kind of call where they're like, are we all feeling it? Are we all here? Or whatever. And then seeing whether they know the
I think
mechanics
that's
or not.
important.
Because, like, I'll admit, during day one Verity, dude, I'll be honest, I could execute what people wanted perfectly, and I didn't die all that much, besides, I suppose, the me dying by the Boomer Knight kind of expecting me to heal through it. But I'll be honest, I don't think I was really in my head understanding what was happening.
Yeah, it's like blind execution or whatever.
Yeah, I think it was a lack of people being able to explain blankly what I was supposed to result in. That being the two opposites of whatever my statue is holding, I suppose. Because, like, literally right there, that one sentence explained my end goal. Like, my back, back of the room is supposed to have the two opposite shapes of whatever my statue is holding. That's it. Blank slate. If I didn't have that, then yeah, I then have the mental capacity to say, oh, I need this. And
Yeah, I guess I can try to be better at explaining, because it hasn't been like every time, but like most times I don't know, not for like self-glaze or whatever, but like at least most of the time during SC, like it was usually like someone not knowing a mechanic, like I had to explain it to them, because I don't think there was ever a point where like mechanic explained to me. Like I can try to get better at that, because in case there is like a new time next time, only like one or two people get it or something, and like the other, like even with like Red's challenge or whatever, like you know how like you didn't get it immediately, I got it off rip or whatever, and then like for me explaining it to you, like I didn't do it effectively. Like I can try to get better at that. I'm not saying this is like an IGL as a teammate. If I get something, I should try to be better at get better at explaining it for you.
Yeah, that's okay. I guess yeah, my experience in that, like where like you're trying to extrapolate a certain mechanic, it can be applicable to like certain people that are capable of handling a lot of information, but there's certain like times and also certain
Especially when you're tired,
yeah, where like you can't handle all of it. So I through like teaching people like raids or whatever, in times where it's like complicated, trying to compress the mechanics themselves, I have a lot of experience in doing that. So that's why I'm able to like that's why I'm able to like say it kind of verbatim rather than kind of give too much of an explanation. So in the case that people don't understand, try to imagine what it would be if you were to compress the knowledge itself to a 1 to 2 sentence kind of explanation. If you can't do that, then that's a big you problem. Because even for like Verity, I kind of, you can explain certain points to an extent where like well, like you're in a state where people know what the mechanics do. Like I knew I was depositing shapes into statues and that was giving them the shapes into their rooms, right? But I didn't know why I was doing that. I didn't know the combinations or what the reason was for that. And that's where you should then kind of try to put the puzzle piece in for them is I'm gonna die before this fucking day one. Oh my god. Okay. I think we've talked a lot. I think
Yeah, I think we've gone. I was gonna say too. I'm like barely. Yeah, I was gonna say like maybe tomorrow or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out because honestly, we got like a good bit of work to do. Like I mean, not only with planning, but I mean like just figuring like not just for planning our next practice because that's already hugely in the shitter right now. But also all this other stuff to try to get our team more organized. Because yeah, it kind of is a little chaos looking thing,
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Well, we'll figure it out, but yeah, thanks for working it out, and yeah, I don't know, we'll probably try to message everyone tomorrow or something, figure some things out, because this unfortunately does have to be a team effort. It can't just be 1, 2, maybe 3 people working, like everyone's got to kind of try.
This is a group project, not the one nerd does the entire project.
Yeah, like I really do think though maybe we should try that Herald thing. I think we really should try to get people to watch the Herald part of this run because that really is where a lot of our like everything you were talking about, like we were talking about, like need to fix. That was like present there, and I think people seeing it in their face, like since our team is so hard of hearing, I think it'd be good if they just have it like shoved in their face like that. They can see it because you're gonna pay attention to more when you're actually talking. Like it's like kind of like an ego thing. Like, oh yeah, I want to see what and then they're like, holy shit, I did not respond properly to that. I do have to work on it. Like when I watch like recordings myself and like see myself like respond certain ways, I'm like, oh my, how did I do that? Or like, holy shit, man, I gotta really work. Like, so I'm hoping since this is such a team effort thing, I'm hoping that would kind of spark something because what we're looking at is a lot right now. Most of us work together, it can be super manageable. But we do have a lot of improvements towards our team and we don't have much time. And we're also in a very, 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 very volatile state in the fact that, first of all, most of our team is apathetic about the game, only hopping on for practice. Second of all, one of our teammates just joined the team. And while Red trusts him and I trust Red for it's still a thing. And then third of all, like I don't think everyone on our team is like a positive thing. Like I can tell for a fact I was like mad at me. Because I was like kind of a dick to him during the raid. I mean not on purpose. But I don't know, I was going like a little hard on him. Shit. So I don't know, things are like a little angsty. But yeah, our raid team's in a really delicate spot right now.
I know Red said that we're all mature, but I'm not gonna lie with you, Red. While I can rage bait a little bit, I've never taken anything that anyone in this raid has taken like personally, I suppose, or has said anything, and I've never taken it personally, right? But there may be people that here that do, which I wouldn't be surprised by, because there's a lot of adults in this world that do.
I might be one of those people, by the way.
Yeah.
I'd be falling for the rage bit. Which I gotta work on.
Well,
I think a lot of it's though, it's just because I've been on like a short fuse recently. I think when I'm like a bit more, probably be a bit more resilient.
Well, I also could, also just not do it as much. Not gonna lie.
Well, I don't think you're doing it that much to me. But really, like
in general, I was.
The only thing that like got on my nerve. Oh, you were the only thing that got on my was like when you were like, "Oh my god, the challenge." First of all, bro, you haven't even figured it out yet. And then the second one was where like during Verity dunking it, I was like, "Oh my god." I get that's more of like a joke, but like I don't know. I was already on like my wits end. I was fucking losing it, bro.
Yeah, that was.
I don't know. I do have to chill. It's like I know it's like sad, but like even yesterday, bro, you weren't there. It was not a good day for me yesterday, bro. Like in the dungeon, it was sad. Like I really do gotta lock just the other 5.
I mean, it's all right.
It's not, man. Because like Bro, I can tell I made most people on our
We
raid
had a
team today
bad
like
day.
low key like annoyed at me. Like I know for a fact, bro, like Mo is pissed at me. Like he's mad, bro.
Yesterday?
No, yesterday I annoyed him, and then bro, today.
Dude, trust me, it's not like
No, 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 no,
yesterday.
no, no, no,
It's
no.
not
I
the
cut
main
out. I cut out. I was saying no, no. Yesterday was like starting it, but today, bro, when I was with Mo on Herald, bro, and like even with third encounter, bro, like I was giving him a rough time, cause I mean, he's like messing up and shit, but you know, I don't know. Uh, just raid team's in a delicate spot. Honestly, like I don't think we're too far away from people saying like, no, what, fuck it, I'm just gonna quit or something. So we definitely don't want to push it to that point,
Yeah.
So we just got to be really careful and like delicate about how we handle everything. That's why I was so angsty about even bringing up Yuno's issue, because think about it, what if we piss Yuno off and he gets annoyed at us or leaves? Bro, other people might leave. Like Tag's been here for a week, he might just realize. Then Mo, and like I know everyone here's like so it's dangerous, kind of in regards to the team. Not dangerous IRL, obviously. It's like a video. But
Yeah, bro.
you know what I mean.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I don't know if you
I
guys
hope
are seeing it, but like I'm thinking right now, I'm like, holy shit, we are in a fucked position.
no,
It's
I
not
feel
good.
that way too.
It's not a good. We're definitely not in a good. Not only skill wise.
I just don't know what to do. Like, cause I can't.
Yeah, control
listen
everyone.
to
I know.
That's a big. I keep on emphasizing it. I swear to God, but like IGL is like far more important than you can realize in this regard.
I know it's
'cause,
important, but like even if it's not like it's getting people to listen. Like even if we had an IGL, people can just not take an IGL seriously.
Well, that's why you elect a good one. I mean,
I guess that's true.
that's why you fucking allow people to vote for someone that has proved themselves to serve that position in a good manner. And
I guess you're right.
if they don't do that, then yeah, of course, what you said is yeah, they're gonna fuck up. People are gonna start stopping to care for what they have to say. Then yeah, that makes sense.
Or doubting them.
Yeah. Um, yeah, that's the only reason why I would advocate for my own position. But like, I want to make sure that everyone
I
has
mean,
their own chance to do so.
I can get behind it too. Like you doing it. I think unless I can get like me getting angry down, I'm not stepping up for it.
I guess
But
the
I think you
only
two could do it a good job. I have faith in you guys.
the only plus that I got is that I don't really like to take shit from people that are annoying, I suppose. So in the case that someone starts getting snappy, I'm probably gonna snap back at them. Starts to say, "Shut the hell up! We're all trying to get through this fucking shit. So let this one person speak, then it'll be your goddamn turn. Let everyone get their point out, so we have all the points necessary, and then we can move on." Okay. And then go on from there.
Yeah.
But then we have a way forward despite the angst. But like to me, regardless of what we do, it's likely that we're still gonna have complications like that. Because like, dude, Salvations was, as you just recalled, it was really reminiscent of what we just did, and or day one I meant reminiscent of what we just did, mainly
Which I think is
because
good to an extent.
yes, but like there's this one thing that people refer to as like, if you don't hate your fire team by the end of the raid, you're not really raiding, right? But like my thing is like there's going to be an extent of that where we can minimize the amount of how people react in such a manner. And I think
Yeah.
being able to structure people's ability to give their own ideas slash criticisms towards what we do is the only way I can really think of a way to do or like supplement that kind of idea. Because like if you have people just kind of all just screaming the same thing or different things, then yeah, you're gonna get fucking really bad shit. But yeah, I guess my one issue is that because like I'm trying to go at it as a kind of systematic way, right? I'm kind of going
Mhm.
in depth with all of this thought, right? I'm not sure if any other people that are trying to IGL, such as are going to be going through to the extent that I am, which is not a bad thing because maybe their methods are probably better potentially, as long as they have like the necessary parts of being an IGL. But that's why I'm trying to outline who may be better fitted for the position or not, quote unquote. But we'll see. Um, also, I don't know why you think would be like the type to get really mad for someone else becoming the IGL. And I don't think he's the kind of person to be like that.
Well, I'm not saying he is. It's just I'm really worried, you know. Just I don't know. I think I'm just worrying a little too much about it.
Yeah, I think you have like salvation syndrome where like after the raid we were so fucking depressed afterward that like I remember doing the fucking what's it called, this 12-man activity alone. Dude, that was some ass experiencing that, and I think you're like pseudo experiencing that due to this. Trust me, I don't think it's as deep as you're saying.
Okay, well, I'm glad to hear that. 'Cause oh my god, why do I cut out so much? I'm looking at like the voiceover. It's like I'm talking and it just disappears.
Yeah.
Like now, like it just did. But yeah, I don't know, for whatever reason but like I think people are like on the cusp of fucking leaving, which I think is probably hopefully a little delusional, but at least I hope it is. But
I mean, to that extent, just try being honest with them. Like, if you think they're gonna be like that, then literally just ask. I don't see why.
I mean, I
it'd be a problem
asked
if you
I asked Zeno and he left, bro, and that made like such a huge issue. Like, what happens if we ask the other people and then they just like
Well,
we can't just Frankenstein our team,
you
you
didn't.
know?
You didn't really. Okay, that's a misconstrue of what happened. That's like a really big oversimplification. He felt obligated to be here because we essentially wanted him to be here, in which that was a choice that he made essentially.
Yeah.
But like in the case that other people are feeling apathetic for the game and simply don't want to do it regardless of the prospects of day one, that's completely different because obviously Zeno, was driven slightly enough for that to be the case, despite, the game not being what he likes to do, right? But there's some people here that I think would probably outline that, yeah, I'm not feeling it. I don't think either I'm good enough or it's not going to be worth it, quote unquote, or whatever. I think, I think, as to Red's point, we're mature enough to outline the discrepancies for either the game or desire to do so. And I don't know. I think it would be very immature if they were kind of dancing around the idea of it. Because otherwise, I don't know. That'd be a little weird to me. But I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not the type to really dance around the idea of it, like, cause I'm
Well,
probably
yeah,
gonna play more Destiny than I ever have, uh, until Edge of Fate, so that I can kind of get good, quote unquote. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about the other people, but I don't. I mean, if you want me to be there to start just like fucking grilling them about it, so we can get to the bottom of it, then sure. But like, unless they make it an issue, I don't think you should make it an issue.
Okay.
Like, I guess to the extent the only person or exception to that example or that logic is Tag, because in the case that he becomes like not apathetic towards the game, because obviously he's actually been playing the game a lot more than us at the moment. But I think he'll probably go the route of not even saying anything. It's just straight up leaving. Like, no words given, no nothing, just bye. That's it. Because there's no obligation that he holds to us. We've barely known him.
Yeah, we know him like a week or 2 weeks now.
But as for other people, I think it's worth talking to them for it or about it.
Yeah. Well, it's mainly the fact that like we can't afford to lose anyone, you know? That's kind of like the thing. So it's kind of just making them stay no matter what, you know? Like,
Yes.
it's true, bro. Like, we can't afford to lose anyone.
Mm.
3 weeks out, you see how messy our raid team is? You think we could afford any more, like, issues? Like, bro, we're fucked. If we don't, if someone, like, no, that's why. Like, trust me, I wish I could go, like, not make an issue about it, but it's like, it's not about that, bro. It's about making them stay, bro. Like, we cannot have them leave, bro. Well, I mean, I know I sound like someone insane, but it's like, you know what I mean. Like, if they leave, like, the team is very screwed. That's what I mean.
Mayhaps. But we'll get there when we get there, perhaps. Just
Yeah.
try to be vocal about it, the issues themselves, because the point of contention is where no one talks, and that becomes an even bigger issue. So
Yeah, you're right. All right, well, I guess we'll call it.
Yar. It is about
Yeah, it's 2:30 for me.
it is about 6 hours and almost in 30 seconds, 40 minutes. So
You were still recording that whole thing, bro.
yep, I'm gonna stop streaming
Are you serious?
in 3,